You have to go to eat. Bro, it's 11 a.m. What do you mean? They lose money, you know. Oh. 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 Now we be immersive. Uh, 5 grand for lost wages, yes, but only 10% of that, so 500, and then for pain and suffering, 5,000, but 10% of that, so 500. So $1,000 she won, and it was found that the state can be held liable, not the police officers. Which I don't really know as a winner or loss, TBH. But yeah. Anyway.
Warrant up for that doctor. All right. All right. Well, hopefully you have a good evening with all these gunshots going on. Hopefully, the thing.
You look amazing in this light. Riz.
Things. I got what you're.
In.
Yeah. Get what you're saying. Like the aliens that came at us the other day.
This very tiny amount was paid out, but it's paid by the states.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, the
POV Skylar was here the entire time. Got him.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Correct.
Good.
Oh my god, that's
Unless you
so
have
cold.
Have to get
call,
up and
text,
stand.
something through the
I told you I
email
wouldn't call you if I
application on
didn't
our
have to.
phones,
So.
then I don't care. She needs to have contacted officers, and we need proof that that statement was attempted to be done. Otherwise, it's just personal negligence on that part. We, as a district attorney or in the district attorney's office, have the ability to press a perjury charge if we believe it to be necessary to do
Oh,
so.
the perjury.
Stop dooming. No
I don't see any
dooming.
grounds
Gonna
for it.
happen.
I want to see if one of you two can subpoena for her information concerning law enforcement, or if she's willing to work with us to get that information. Otherwise, I don't trifle fools, waste our time, especially officers' times. I will grind her into the dirt for lying on the stand and wasting thousands of
I don't
dollars.
even know if Lana's around. She.
She's a government employee and should be helpful.
Shouldn't message Skylar.
So we tread carefully.
I want songs that like are equivalent to like Golden Hour. They have like the same vibe, you know? No, Skylar did message her. What do you mean?
Yeah, I get
Like,
where you're coming from.
hello?
To finish really quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dexter.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's crazy. I don't. Skylar doesn't know if she's around. Real and true, actually.
Say.
I was just simply saying, like, depending on how they word it, it could fly by the judge, but we can, again, go back and submit a bar complaint about it, rather than.
Contrary to popular belief, Lana and Skylar don't need to talk all the time. At the end of the day, Skylar always goes home to Lana chat.
We're in the jury trial. We don't really have
And they
time
wake
to
up, you know, and she's like, have fun at work, you know? So
The only time we
they
have
did
the
talk.
ability
You're
is
just
we
like,
have the
they're
ability
married,
to
you know?
disrupt and then opening statements if it's greatly outlandish claims. That being said,
Only best
if we
result
are
than
facing
Skylar is
those
jump true.
situations, it's usually
You're right.
decorum and good practice to object afterwards. It's a best practices kind of thing. If you become the attorney that starts objecting over opening statements and closing statements, everyone will do that to you. It's just part of an old practice that goes back hundreds of years that we don't disrupt an opening and closing statement unless there's something exceptionally outlandish because of it. And there's only a
I'm
couple
good.
objections we can really make when it's clear.
Hey, Poppy, what's up?
Yellow Skylar, how are you doing today?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm good. I have a question
Go for it.
regarding, I guess, well, I put in for a name change a month and a half ago, and I was wondering if that can kind of, I don't know, be looked at sometime soon. And it's really hard to get a hold of a judge. It's really hard. So,
Okay, how long ago?
I know it's not for anything super serious or anything, but I would at least like it to be either approved or denied. You know, one of the two.
I see. So it says here you'll need to have a hearing with Jerry Keller once.
Okay.
So yeah, so if you talk to Jerry Keller, get in touch with him, and then he will yeah, and then he'll either deny it or accept it. So yeah, that's what the note says.
Sounds good. I'll have to try to find him whenever he's around, and hopefully not being harassed by golf gang.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Well, if you don't find him, let's say in the next couple of days, let me know. Call me again, and I'll try and figure something out for you. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Have a good one.
No worries. You too. Bye bye.
Okay. Tyson, do you have any more comments, questions, thoughts on the case that was presented?
No, I wasn't here completely for all of it, but I thought Sati's closing statement was very well done.
I would agree. I think Sati did a really good job at recovering not only from the primary litigator leaving the office, but from being able to step up and be a primary litigator herself. In a couple of days, I want to talk to you about the case. Nothing bad. Just, you know, as training and development coordinator, I want to touch on a few things. What you did good, what you did bad. Right now, we have a lot of things to cover up for the ground today. That being said, because it's been broached and approached, there's a lot of attorneys thinking one way or another about what happened with James Byrd. We know the truth. I have nothing to conceal. He was suspended for a little while. Pending further investigation on some matters that were brought to us. He resigned less than 24 hours later. and was not fired. I encourage you not to engage in those rumors and gossip. Obviously, you're your own person. We know the truth, and you know, defense attorneys are going to defense attorney. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought Falcone bringing it up and kind of talking a little bit openly about it was unjust and kind of not called for.
There's a little bit of unprofessionality when it comes to certain defense attorneys. Just remember that we hold ourselves to a higher standard. Right. And I hate gossip. You can literally ask anybody. I hate gossip and rumors. I want facts and evidence and things presented to me. So if they have it, if it's true, then it's true. They could go there, but not while I'm in office. So
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Nope, just end it. He wasn't fired. He was suspended and chose to leave. And if they ask about his punishment, it's internal matters, and he had no intention of being fired. That was heavily that was not even on the table, I don't think. So it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. Okay, see if you can get something from Humphrey then. I'm so sorry, Pike. I wish I could help with it, but I can't. He's having some very major issues. So.
Let's see. Hi, Banana.
Hi, this is Skylar Gray-Quinn. Quick. I'm reading over your FOIA request, and the proof of representation and consent. The photo isn't working, so if you want to message me like a better.
Not even the link doesn't work. I posted. Can't copy and paste it. That's why I posted both the picture and the link.
I don't know.
What don't you know? Hold on, I'm working on it. I'll get it, but
yeah, no. Do you want to send me another one? I don't know why that link's not working for me. Just send me. If you want to message me a link, then I'll do it. The link works.
Right.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Siri, hang up. Siri, hang up.
Do you think? Not required. It's just, yeah, no worries. Never required to show up to other cases you're not involved in. So, all right, cool. I'm gonna chill out, clock out for like half an hour, and then I'll be back for the case. So,
oh boy.
All right, you guys have my number. Just let me know, okay? Oh. I should have kept a couple burgers. I think everyone just ended up swiping them.
You're good, brother.
You're perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, there are no reports. That's what I was looking at earlier. Just it's a bunch of back and forth. There's like no reports attached.
Hey. What's up? Hi.
You have me for 30 minutes. Clock out, and that way I don't have to be burdened by certain responsibilities.
I have you for 30 minutes. Do you have court?
I might have to. I don't have court, and I shouldn't be there, but I'm gonna have to be there because Humphrey has some very medical issues. He's having like very serious migraines. So.
Yeah, no, tell it to that guy. He said that.
So I might have to step in as my requirement to do so.
One of the tanks,
What are you
like
up
one
to?
of the cargo containers.
Looking at FOIA requests and shut.
Hello.
Is that Sean?
Hi,
Oh my
Sean.
god. Oh my god, Sean.
Hello.
Are you talking again? What's up?
Yum.
When are we hanging
Hi.
out? Hi.
By the way, I think we did get it.
Literally whenever, and also when I'm not fucking busy with people.
Paperwork. Me
Paperwork,
too.
girly.
Hey, I became a court clerk. Paperwork. Big paper. Don't laugh at me. Oh my god.
She works for Big Paper now.
Don't laugh at me. What is wrong with you? You literally, this is because of you. I want you to know, you literally said, ew, no, don't become a cop. You're not a cop, Skylar. So I was like, okay, I'll do
Yeah,
you
you're
one
not.
better.
I told you to go back to EMS.
I'm not going back to EMS. You know what? Step in and fix EMS, then I'll go back to EMS.
They just did it for everyone.
The fuck do you want me to do?
Fix it.
I don't think I can do anything.
Fix it.
That is not my job. That is Bob's job.
Above your pay grade.
Goddamn inflation.
That's fucking Bob Smith's job, not mine.
Okay. Yeah, well, do something about it. Thanks so much.
I'd love to,
Thank you so much.
but I can't.
We're gonna need to open that.
Well, guess I'm not going back to EMS. But please keep telling people that because it's funny.
I only said it that one day. Well, wrote it?
Well,
Said
twice.
it?
Well, you said it like, well,
Think about it.
it was, you communicated it twice. Hey, there you go. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar
What's going
Quinn
on?
going back to EMS. I think that was just a court case.
I mean, I've been throwing money.
Ew.
And then
Fun.
there's another one. Another one.
Oh. Oh, another one.
Big court
Another
day.
one.
Big court day.
Big court day.
Court day.
I'm usually never around on Sundays, but here I am.
Happy Sunday.
What made you want to be around?
Well, I had a little bit of paperwork that I needed to get done. I needed to finalize some stuff that's been, cooking.
You're
Mhm.
cooking?
Yeah. And then I also need to go check out some projects that have been in the works.
Ooh.
It's amazing. I hope it goes really well for you, hon.
So do I.
Good luck.
Because Lord knows. How the fuck does she know? Oh, I'm signed in. Hi, Peggy. Oh, you are so loud. I'm good. How are you?
I love that.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
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 Not bad. Been cooking some things, so hopefully, yes, definitely been cooking in the kitchen.
You're gonna let him cook.
That topped on top of the regular pay.
A little bit of both. Okay, what about it?
Because saying would be interesting is like, oh, I gotta stop this dance.
No.
real quick,
Friend
it's
girly.
47.
Friend boy, friend boy, friend boy.
To lower the cost.
It's like you.
Like, what if you
Yeah,
Constantly on
unfortunately,
your
the mayor
phone.
doesn't have no one really has the ability to
It is
pardon
something
anybody, to
like
be
that going
honest.
into the city in a
I
week or two.
believe.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Tell her to
That's
talk
what
to the
that whole,
Wait,
president.
who?
I think,
Because,
TED
like, I
Talk
can
or whatever
definitely-
Dr. Harper was saying.
AG's office can in limited capacity, but not if they plead guilty.
It's really easy to do. Everybody just fucks it.
But the
They
president.
have to be
Why?
active.
Or like cocaine.
President.
Like, I can do that. Or fent.
Oh my god.
Someone call the
Okay,
president.
Okay, you should probably.
President,
shush
that
before
is.
you mention
What?
more to a cop right
That's a
here.
lot of money.
Oh my god.
They can't arrest me. We just went to a court case where they said.
Why do you guys hate Australia? What is going on in the chat? Hello.
Body of evidence.
Oh.
That is true. But
Okay.
still.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we keep shipping this shit from China. Why are
Big ol' creep.
Jesus.
American-made drugs only, dog.
Well.
You okay, baby?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Hmm.
When isn't he?
That's my lawyer. I think he messaged me and I left him on red.
That's rude. I'm not your lawyer. No, it's fine. I'll never be your lawyer. It's
It's either
Ooh.
cocaine or selling drugs at Jerry's.
Same thing.
Kidnapping Jerry.
Mm-hmm. That's
Hey,
it.
I can try and poke the DOJ, but that is not my department, unfortunately.
Check the email chain real quick.
Oh god.
Oh,
I mean, I can see
What
I can see what's going on and see if I can find something out.
Oh god.
we haven't seen him for
Boop.
God knows how long.
Got him.
Did you boop me?
Yeah, I miss
Mhm.
Lady. I don't know where she went.
Why'd you boop me?
Boom, boom. This is a good song.
Have you seen me?
What song?
Hold on.
For Up and Adam?
Listen to Doc.
She's with her chicken.
Sorry, doing better.
What? for
Sure.
your up and Adam to go business? Well, is it not just what property lines would you need? Because it's just delivery, is it not?
Yeah, so it's Clark Adams.
Clark. Yep.
Mhm.
Clark. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Can you not do that already? Or?
Sean, we'll be on the balcony.
Shit ass lawyer.
Oh my god. Didn't you just post it? Yeah, she just posted it.
Friend boy, friend boy, friend boy.
That's a little tricky, right? Because this one's a little tricky.
I'm so tired.
You tired, you be.
Emotional. Just defense attorneys' reasons why Bird was suspended and resigned, and now Humphrey's not going to be able to make tonight, most likely. And I can't do anything. Pike has to do it because I'm exceptionally conflicted in the matter. So, I mean, at this point, I think it should go just motion to summary judgment. Actually, I should tell Pike that. I'm gonna set you down, baby. Hey, I'm up in the balcony. I'm looking at you, but I didn't want to yell. If you can't do it, we just need a motion to enter a motion to summary judgment in 72 hours. I mean, that's all it's going to be. It's going to be legal arguments. So this is an extenuating circumstance. So okay, yeah, no worries. I got you. Bye. Sometimes feel like I'm the only goddamn attorney in this office.
What court case is it?
Anna Pita, the which most likely is going to establish based on what we have. I agree with Harold. I think this is going to establish entrapment.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
So it's really important that that's there
isn't
because no one's arguing the
Greco
facts.
on this?
He's not going to show up on Sunday.
Hmm.
I really need like 8 of me. Hell, 3 of me would be great. Me and 2 other me's.
Well, my name is Skylar, so, you know, maybe I become prosecutor, then there's at least 2 of you. 2 of us. There's 2 Skylars, right? That's how that works.
Mm,
Easy.
I guess.
It's okay, just look at me. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm finally taller than you in heels. Only took ridiculously high heels. Hmm. You're so goofy. How long did you stay after I fell asleep?
Like an hour?
You stayed in my office while I was sleeping for an hour?
Yeah. I didn't want to move. You look so cozy.
Why? I was cozy. You were watching over me. And after the 2 hours that we spent at the racetrack.
Yeah.
I thought about that a lot this morning.
The racetrack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. Hi, Silva. I loved
I
it.
don't mean the...
I loved it. Just laying there with you.
Staring up at you for over 2 hours.
Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it.
I did too.
Yeah. 100%. Sorry, Felipe is messaging me.
You're fine, my love.
So Humphrey can't make it?
Red-headed man in my
Most likely not.
courtroom.
No.
Hello, Justice Joy. I'm Tyson Sullivan. I'm with the DA's office.
Most likely he
How you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
is not going to be able to recover from his injuries today.
What happened to him?
Major migraines. Like vision problem kind of migraines. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's just say when he was trying to talk to people, they didn't seem like they were there.
Oh my god.
You know, some pretty major migraines. So the last 2 days have been horrible, and you're the only saving grace that I've had. Outside of convincing my girlfriend that
there was a lady yelling at me, and turned out it was just a cute little local lady screaming at me. Listen, I'm just gonna say that's to my that's to my personal character. As as a good person, I'm worried about everyone. I don't care whether they've been living here during or if they moved in after the bombs fell. I'm just saying.
You wanna know a little secret?
Yeah, baby.
I knew it was Oracle the entire time.
I hate that. I hate that. Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, so
Because
You deserve to get those 2 tickets.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I immediately take back what I just said.
I ran after her, knowing full well she was a local. I ran a long way.
You did.
Mhm.
so
In support of something that.
in that case, what preparation do you need there?
And I would do it again.
Yeah, I mean it's basically number 1.
So.
Did she have drugs?
I appreciate you.
Limit.
I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Entrapment. Does it apply?
Beyond measure. Truly.
That's it.
So, my
I also
love,
think some people have really weak immune systems.
what do we have for the next half hour?
Hey, it's me here for a fucking very exciting court case. I am so happy to be here.
I have nothing better else to do to be here at this very important court case. Because the attorney
Hello.
General Greco decided to drop charges.
No, let's
Okay.
hold it back for a little bit here.
Okay.
Judges are
I
present.
can't
No, I'm
I
happy, I'm
I
really
can't deal
happy.
with this. I'm gonna
All
change.
right,
I'm getting out
fine,
of
so
here.
we need to have a meetup because the DA.
Instead of actually having a productive conversation, they're just going to continue to complain instead of having things fixed.
Mhm.
Love that. Love all of this.
Well, I have to talk to Felipe.
I'm
so
so
if you
ready to
wanna-
fucking quit my job.
Well,
What, baby?
I have to talk
What'd
to
you say?
Felipe. So do you want to hang with me while I talk to Felipe?
I don't think they like me that much, but sure.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck if Felipe doesn't like you. Felipe can deal with it. Boop.
What? Sorry. High pressure. High pressure job.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. So you're not like always stressed and you have something to look forward to. Because you're really good at your job, Skylar, and you know that. I didn't need to tell you that. But it's difficult being on a higher wavelength than everyone else.
It's a good point.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of gay, chat.
It's a very PC way of saying people are more stupid than I am.
I wasn't gonna say that, but you said it, not me. But we were both thinking it.
I don't like to think that about people. I like to give them the benefit of the doubt and that we can communicate and talk and then work through things.
You'd think that communicating would be the bare minimum, but it is what it is. And it just shows how better of a person you are.
I don't consider myself a better person. I do consider myself a better communicator.
I do.
You're a little biased. You have
I've
girly
always
gay
thought this.
feelings for me.
I have never, and I can say this safely, I have never said, I've never said anything negative about you, ever. Because there's nothing negative to say about you.
Kind of a bitch in the courtroom. very difficult to go against.
Yeah, but that's because you're good at your job. It's not a negative thing that you're a bitch in the courtroom. It's because you're good at your job and you know what you're doing, and confidence is key, and confidence is hard. Felipe is in the judge's office.
She can wait a minute and 20 seconds.
Okay. I mean it. Seriously.
I know. Thank you for just letting me be myself and to be able to tear my walls right down and just talk to you like I'm a normal person. I know that seems like it's a basic thing, but it's often not.
I think you, Skylar Sparks, are extraordinary. Got him.
And you, my love, are far beyond measure.
Ooh, okay. More of the Smith in the courtroom. Okay.
Come on. I'm gonna chill in the courtroom and
Okay.
just wait for court.
Okay.
You do your thing. I think it's best that you and Felipe have your clerk
Okay.
time, you know.
I'll be there in the courtroom watching you and thinking.
I'm not. I cannot step forward there. I literally consulted Anna about the heavy details of the case. I haven't been able to touch it, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I just can't stand.
Like go-karts.
Yeah, there was some bit of that going on. The thing is I believe that
Hey!
My God, you scared the fuck out of me.
Good morning!
Morning? What do you mean? It's time to go to bed.
It's not even lunchtime yet. What do you mean, homie? I need to eat some food.
Time to sleep. There's a food truck out front. Let's go to that.
Okay.
I also need food. Oh, back up.
yeah, basically do some go-karts. Prescott
Joy, are you
and
hungry?
Hammer just sort of pulled Franklin aside, and then
Yeah, fuck it.
So
That's
Van.
rude, but I figured he'd answer.
Van Dorst showed me most of it last night, but I'm sure there's some things that she missed.
What did you didn't do one, did you? I just tried
foyer.
to lock the city hall doors. Fuck.
No, I did a foyer. It's in
Did
there.
you?
Yeah, it's in there.
Sorry, I walked slow as fuck.
No, you're fine. Chat, you're watching the two Skylars fall in love. Skylar squared, falling in love, real.
I gave it to you. Oh, it's on the floor right here.
It's in the bag.
Your pocket's full of stuff you shouldn't have.
Please, sir, I will pick it up.
Did you charge the mayor
Put it back.
Niles?
No, can you charge him, please?
1043.
Are you sure you're not addicted? I have some cocaine right here.
Objection cringe. Objection overruled.
Pick this trash up.
We hate Eddie Bean.
Sure.
Sure do hate Eddie Bean.
Office goth for Quirkin. Ever seen on the server? It is! Dude, Cupid, Wildflower and I were talking about that last night, which is not our intention. Like, I was like trying to slow burn the fuck out of it, but like, they've been spending so much time together.
Oh, that person is drunk as fuck.
You should be able to see the
What? No.
court
No,
clerk
damn.
thing now.
Yo.
Okay.
always drunk. God,
I'm not drunk.
Come on, Spike, get it together.
I'm sober. I beat
Walk
my
in a
addiction.
straight line. Walk in a straight
Yeah,
line.
okay,
You got
whatever
this.
you
I believe
say.
in you. Walk in a straight
Okay,
line.
yeah, of course. Look at me. Look at me go.
Oh yeah, he's sober.
Thanks for the banana bread, Anthony.
What the
Fine.
fuck?
I can walk in a straight line.
Very good, Spike.
And go.
That's fucking funny. What the fuck?
As the GM of the bean machine, this is what I have to do.
Oh, love a good GM.
I
Oh God!
think I was just selling
inflate his
cocaine.
ego
Okay.
more than.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks. Our bad about that whole thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
don't
go
worry
do
about
it.
it.
Our bad.
What's going
Let's
on?
go
in the
Okay.
take
hospital?
someone's house.
Next.
Sorry.
Next.
Buy off game.
I'm gonna just get a bunch of food. Can I just get like fuck 2 one of everything's?
2 We Hate Eddie Bean bundles?
Yeah,
2.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some and she's gonna take some.
All right, great
All right.
choice. We hate Eddie Bean.
We hate Eddie Bean. It's gonna take
Sure.
a while, so bear with us.
What's the state ID?
1544.
If you're gonna go buy coke, I'm firing.
1544?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I got distracted by whatever that was.
So did I. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that was unexpected.
Ah, fuck. I think it just charged me like 4 times. I've always happens when my phone freezes, dude.
Yeah, that does happen. Huh?
When's the Zeke special going to be added to the menu?
Nope. 3 times. Charged me 3 times.
Hold on. Soon, Ezekiel.
All right, so
I'm waiting with bated breath. All right, whatever that word means.
Can you pay her and then I'll just pay you?
Oh my god, this calendar is so useful. Stop it.
all right, so 520.
It's so fucking good, isn't it?
It's so useful. Holy
It's
shit.
so
Uh-huh.
it's so fucking good. It's fucking insane. You
It's
have no
perfect.
idea.
It's actually
I
perfect. Holy shit.
I forgot your state ID already. So
What? No problem. It's okay. 1544. Sorry about that. I apologize. My phone always happens to freeze when that fucking type of shit is going on. So
Yeah, it happens all the time.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, one girl paid like 14 times for a
Ah,
$200
fuck.
order.
Way too impatient. Way too impatient.
No,
Thank
Ezekiel,
you so much.
just
So
buy
sorry.
14 things
Yeah,
of
no
bread
problem,
every
it
single
happens.
day.
I love the banana bread.
This guy's addicted to the banana bread.
So I made the 10 code sheet. You might need to request access to the PD roster.
No, I got the PD roster. That's all good.
Okay. The study guides are just a bunch of random study guides. The trial stuff. It's all MDW stuff that you can access. I just in case I'm not at my MDW and I am at my laptop. I just wanted it, and for some reason, like, let's say that I don't know, MDW broke. I don't fucking know. That's why it's there. The scheduling for cases is fucking insane.
That's actually perfect.
My notes is just like when people call me and I don't know the answer, I'll go ask a judge,
Okay.
and then I try to write the answer in there. So you can, I don't know if you want to try to keep track of random bullshit like
Okay.
that, but
I just requested to access it.
it's like really a lot of random bullshit,
That's okay.
and they might be hidden. It might not make sense to you at all either. So that's just the first page. So, and then we'll go over all the other stuff at the bottom.
Okay, I'm just waiting on your last 2 drinks.
No problem. So if you go to the bottom of the doc and go to procedures, then it shows how to do like how PD puts in subpoenas and search warrants. But you don't really see that as a clerk.
No, okay.
But it's just good to see it, just so you know. Because I have asked to see, because sometimes like search warrants and stuff get requested in foyers. so it's hard because I
needed,
can't
yeah.
access it.
Mhm.
The how to for criminal records and public records requests, that is something that I would highly recommend looking at. That's what we'll go over in a second. But that's probably what Van Dorst went over, over with you.
Oh
Had to
yeah,
hand it
I've read
to
all
you.
that. Yeah, yeah, I know how to do that. How much stuff did you order?
A lot. 2 1 everything's.
Okay.
I bought food for you and Joy and
Okay. Sparks is
anybody else,
hungry.
whoever
Oh,
the
perfect.
fuck is in there. Yeah, Sparks,
Okay.
yeah.
There you go. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Dankeschön.
Thank you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Just come with me. I got your food. Fuck that.
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing?
Van Dorst taught me
I
all
have-
of that yesterday.
Sorry, I am going through some shit. It's the easiest way to word it. I should
Thank
be
you.
back around now, though. I feel like I'm at the end of my shit.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
And I feel empty inside. That's the only way I can describe it. So I just wanted to curl up in a ball in my apartment for 2 weeks.
That's fair. I did do
It's
that.
totally fair. It's totally fair.
I keep getting sick constantly.
Definitely didn't want to drink Hennessy or anything.
I do need new fucking. Yeah, I know. Just
Because
We just wrote a case law that said it's reasonable for
Never
an
mind, it's fine.
officer to ask you to get out of the car whilst at a traffic stop.
Yeah, I say don't announce it and let people find out the fun way.
Thank you.
Like that, and like that's it. So all I basically said is, okay, everybody's complaining. Like, I had a law Karen come at me and be like,
do you want to pass me Skylar's as well?
We don't have
Sure.
I said, okay, well, you know what we do have? We have state Valcone. And because we have state Valcone, it says you got to comply with reasonable requests of law enforcement on scene.
And just let me know where is she at?
If an officer asks you to get
fuck
out of
it.
the car,
Here, come
that's a
with me real
reasonable
quick.
request. So
You know what I find funny?
just get out of the car. That's all you got to do.
What if the case was about people not complying with peace officers are all lawyers? That's the funny part.
Alright, the door is literally a pain in the ass. All right. So you went over that, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. There been name changes as well. Not that like we can really like, and then just charging
So I'll
people.
go over all of it. So real quick. So and then the stenographer stuff. I already put your name and everything. You don't have to do this, but these are like entire court, like every word every single person said in all of these, basically, unless I got to a point where I just said fuck it and just stop.
Yeah, fair. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
So
I'm looking
FOIA tracking is going to be the big one. This is probably where you'll spend most of the time. I made this to track not only court clerks and keep them accountable for what they're doing. I also made this to keep police accountable. Because there are certain individuals within the police that don't give a fuck about sharing reports. And I'm done with it. And you always get the shit end of the stick because you're going to be in the middle. So, so basically, what you do, so what you do is just once you put the report in the email channel, just copy all the shit over into this. So like, you don't have to do twice the work. Just put it all in the FOIA request itself. And then, yeah, basically like that. But unfortunately, it does that. So, I mean, it really depends. I can change it quickly, so I do it that way. You can do it whatever way you want. But yeah, just fill this out, please. if you go to the date time requested section, if you select that cell, when you get there, I'll tell you what to do.
Besto. On behalf of.
Yeah, so annoying. Like I said, you can find your own fast way. I do it a little bit faster than you, so I
Yeah.
could probably also find a better way to do it. Yeah. You could probably copy it and paste it into like a
Notes.
regular document. I don't know. I don't know. You use it, paste it, take it from the MDW. Fuck, I can't talk. All
Yeah,
right,
no,
so
it's okay. I just wrote in my notes. Yep.
So this one you're gonna do Control Shift Alt and semicolon at the same time.
Control Shift semicolon. What the fuck is a semicolon? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but like that's not like correct because like it was at a different time.
I don't know why it. Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm gonna assume it's because I'm Australian.
I don't know why yours doesn't put a date. Mine puts a date and then the time. See? I just did the same thing. Control Shift Alt and semicolon.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Okay, and then it's like, okay, I see. So
you are the requester. And then request submitted. So and there are different options within the request submitted. So basically request submitted is your original one. So 48 hours from now, if these have not been, no response has been given, then you change it to 24-hour notice, tag the individual. If you look further up in the channel, you can see like the preset message. I'm gonna put that in the doc as well.
Okay.
But when they respond and say that they have shared the report, you just change it to sent by department, and then on the left-hand side where all those numbers are, you just right-click the number, and then hide row when you're all done with it.
Yeah, that's all good.
And then sent by CC is sent by court clerk. So if the officer doesn't respond in 74 72 hours,
then I put that there. Okay,
then
cool.
you send it. Yep. And then you put the primary officer down, and you say they didn't send that shit.
Okay, and I send it to both the attorney and the
Correct.
individual. Okay, perfect.
And you also message the attorney.
Okay, perfect. And say, yeah.
And you let them know, like, hey, it's sent in. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
been
I did
approved or
that.
denied.
Yeah, I did that.
Yep, perfect.
Okay,
So
say
there's
less.
that. Scheduling how to, not really finished with that yet, but just kind of go over it.
Watch this space. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it just it depends on if a judge chooses you to schedule their shit. Yeah.
Please don't.
And then basically the first thing I do is put the top one. I
I'm so
give
bad
them
at scheduling
72
things.
hours, and I go back in and look at their availability, and then I look at that amazing scheduling document and see when things are scheduled, and then I schedule around it.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Probably you won't have to worry about that for a little bit. Like I said, unless a judge is like, yo, dog, schedule my shit. So.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
MDW camera stuff. The other court clerks don't really do it, but I give out cameras and things to individuals that are into photography and DMV sometimes, and
yeah, I'll do
I
that.
just track it. So
Where do
I
you get
also
the cameras
a
from?
label maker, a police.
Oh, okay. So I can just go to police and be like, hey, can I have a camera, please? Thank you.
Well, I usually have a judge grab them for me. Like I go with a judge. Usually it's Joy. So I'll get like 5 cameras and 5 MDWs at a time. And then, you know, maybe a couple of them break. the battery dies or whatever, but
Mhm.
I don't really care. I'm gonna be real because we can just keep getting them. So there's that. The last one, DMV info, is just in case you get asked random bullshit. The only
Oh,
thing
that's okay. I
wrong on
work
there
at the
is
DM.
motorcycle license.
I work at the DMV, and that's all good.
All right, good.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
some people are doom, so
Mhm.
just kidding.
Mhm. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
But there is like tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Sophia, her head hurts. I'm going to sleep. So there's a jillion FOIA requests in
Yeah,
there
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go
If
through
you
them.
want to do them, yeah,
Mhm.
good. That's up to you. You don't have to do them all.
Mhm.
We will do the rest tomorrow. If you want to do like 3 and say fuck it, then go for it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's a team thing. Yeah, don't try to feel like you got to do 46 of them because there's 46 in there.
Yeah. Well, I might
I
get
just haven't
get
been around, and
hyperfixated,
Sophia.
so
Me too, but I haven't been around, and Sophia's been really sick. So.
yeah, that's okay. Well, stay safe. Drink water.
And then if you need anything though, just let me know.
You've been
Okay.
in Mexico, Bob.
Perfect. Thank you.
You can just message me at literally anytime.
People permanence for slowness are
Okay.
weak point.
I'm
No.
really good at,
One moment they're there, and the second moment they're under our tires.
I'm really good at taking people
wow.
permanently out of my life. In this world. Apparently.
Yeah, this is my protest to the DOJ.
Why?
I'm not wearing clothes in the courtroom anymore because they let a murderer who killed one of my doctors out on bail when they already
Director.
sent him out with
Quimbley.
no bail. And then
You
they
have to
let him
realize.
out on bail.
My
after
sorority
he
got
didn't
approved.
get bail.
It got
Yeah,
really?
this is my protest.
Yeah,
Quimbley,
look at
you
my
have to
profile.
realize
And
the
also
DOJ
apparently
put
Brian
a
Bold put a gif of
murderer
us. I don't.
that
He
killed
says.
a judge
So
out
you
on
should
bail
look at my
today.
profile. I'm very hungry. Can I have food, please?
I'm not
you're
wearing
You
amazing.
what? You what?
Yeah, but
You what?
I'm very hungry.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Banana bread.
case I've done like this.
Oh, I love banana bread. Is this like that meme that I sent you?
Yeah. Okay. Let me look up Skylar Sparks.
I need to check on see what's going on with this case. I can't enter.
Oh my God, Skylar Spunks is one of the most. Brian Bolt saying that yes, Skylar Spunks is best.
that gift.
Mhm.
Look, I got my business approved. I can
I'm
start
so
doing
proud of
events
you.
and things.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm so excited.
that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I'm so proud of you.
It's not. She already
Coco.
Yes, Bob, I won't.
I love the bikini and then just.
Bob Smith is here. Look at that.
Devereaux, also
Well,
congratulations.
Now we need
I did not know.
Bob Smith is the public safety director.
What's that?
He's in charge of all of the like police,
I was saying
emergency services,
Oh, thank you.
all that.
Yeah, I didn't.
He's
I
in charge
didn't
of
know.
it
I
all.
thought
Yeah,
it
that
was
guy
just
right over
Troy.
there.
Why?
Who
do you mean
else?
why?
Why
He just.
Oh, really?
everything.
Nice.
I mean, I don't.
Actually,
I don't
that's really
fucking know.
nice.
He just
Who
is.
does this?
He just works
Ask,
here.
ask him. Ask him, Kelly. Wait, I need to get. Can someone take me in the back? I need to get dressed.
Okay, well, you know the jury. There's a changing room in the jury room.
I can't open it.
Is it a what?
I asked if someone to unlock it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Cody.
And that's how it happened.
Oh, the only other thing is you potentially might, but if you don't have access to the cadet stuff, another wonderful individual can fill it in for you potentially.
The cadet stuff? Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
like
great.
if you have a cadet that's tagged, I just
Why are you wearing
can't
body
find
armor
their
right
cadet.
now?
Okay.
I'm a bailiff.
No, just smoking.
Perfect.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So underdressed.
Okay.
I would say if you see an E
Is this
or
the
an
last thing you
F
need to do
in
to
their
get
name,
expunged?
just I would assume they're a cadet.
Yeah, yeah.
To be honest.
100%.
I was gonna beg and plead that I do those anyway.
Wait, did I leave and you took my place?
You did.
What happened to Highway?
I did say that. Okay, yeah, you got to do your pro bono cases. All right.
Is this kind of a?
You gotta do your pro
Excuse me.
bono cases.
What?
I am not a bottom.
You gotta
let me up
do
there?
your pro bono cases.
Wait, in the judges room? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think Devereaux left some clothes in here that I want to change into.
Okay.
Slaughter now.
Because I feel fuck it. Oop, not that.
Oop.
This is awkward. Hold on.
I'm
I
not
might just have to
looking.
go to my office.
I'm not looking. Yeah, I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave.
No, don't lock it. This is fine. No, this is fine. You can stay. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, Skylar's business got approved. Sorority got it. Oh, God bless.
Well, yeah, I just
You
I
did
just,
that.
I just did that. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to wear a fucking. Oh,
You're
fuck,
part of
I
a
fucked
gang.
myself.
You're a gang
I
member,
fucked
Sean.
myself.
Families.
Yum.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Biggest gang leader in the city. Truly. Real.
This is cute.
That is actually really cute. They say you shouldn't wear denim in or jeans, sorry, in court. But I say
What the fuck do you say to that?
I say watch me.
Is this just kind of
I'm
black?
gonna put him, chat.
I would
What
love for this to... Ooh. Period. Oh God, I don't like how short it is. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That
the
works
little-
really good with the turtleneck.
Little. No, it does not. Don't tell me that.
The slit.
Don't fucking tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that.
What?
I have been waiting for a fucking dress that works well with a turtleneck. Don't fucking tell me that.
The one at the like towards the end, the newer clues. Not that one. Not that one. The other turtleneck, babe.
I mean, as long as the one that did show up is like adequately like prepared.
What the fuck is it?
And like there was an
It's like with all the newer clues.
Well, just be Bob.
What fucking turtleneck are you talking about? Are you smoking
Keep going.
crack?
Keep going. You'll get there. You're almost there. That one. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It's the other dress. My bad.
I was about to say, you're smoking crack.
No, but I did find ketamine
Although
yesterday.
this is fucking cute. Huh?
Well, I have
Share?
a cat. I thought about it. Listen. It was I was at the toilet with my cat, Binks.
Ew.
And Binks found Coke.
Wait, Binks is yours?
Yeah,
What the
check
fuck do you mean?
Binks spot. Look at his profile. And
What the fuck do you mean Binks found Coke?
Binks found Coke and ketamine in the dumpster and took some, but then like I took it off him and took him to the
I'm
vet, and I
so glad.
my intrusive thoughts. I was like, oh, I could do it.
Girl,
I could do it.
I'm so glad that Jinx does not find.
Binks.
No, mine is Jinx. My cat's name is Jinx.
No way, there's Jinx and Binks. That's insane.
Yes, there is. I fucking hate it now.
That's
I
crazy.
hate that.
That's
Anyways,
crazy.
if mine fucking found Coke, it would be over.
Oh,
It'd be over.
Skylar Sparks was there with me, and I was like, ooh. But if I did Coke again, I think my marriage would be over, Sean. So I was like,
My life would be over if I did Coke again.
I think so too. I reckon if I ever do Coke again, I will be dead in a ditch. Real and true. So.
Almost died once.
Really?
Oh yeah. Overdose. Real bad.
Ooh.
Father sent me to fucking rehab for it. You can ask Q about that one. She was part of it.
Oh, really? Have you known Q for a while?
Oh, Q is literally like my family. We've known each other for literal years. Like fucking 10 years.
There's a hole in your armpit. That's amazing.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking screaming.
That top doesn't work with anything. It's such a cute top, but it doesn't work. Like, you literally can't get it to work, ever. So, good luck.
I'm about to make it fucking work.
Sure.
Come here. Approach faster.
Okay, so what drugs do you expect to be illegal that currently are?
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm about to not have a stomach. Hold on. I'm just so skinny.
Yeah, skinny legend. Oh, that works. Sort of. No, it works. Slay. Cute.
Am I too? Oh, I'm too skinny though.
Okay.
I fucking hate it here because this
It
is
never
so
would.
cute.
It's a cute top, but like, there's always a hole in it. No, like, no matter what you do, you either have to like wear like, fucking pants that are literally up to your tits, or don't wear it because there's holes. So that works. So.
I'm wearing it
All
though.
right. Is everyone here who needs to
Okay.
be here?
I'll be out there. I'll lift the door when you're done.
Can I ask for a sidebar?
Whenever you get out of the well.
Sidebar 1, sure.
Yeah, let's get them started.
Your Honor, the prosecutor for the case.
Whenever.
That's right, Your
yeah.
Honor. I'd like a bar license right now.
Okay, well, here's the thing. The district attorney is unavailable as he's got a medical emergency. Let's put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It was-
I'm
it was
ready.
going
What
to show-
oath do I have to take?
So, if the district attorney had a medical emergency and there were other 5 days that we've waited since the court case.
No, this was literally in the last hour.
Does he not know
Falcone,
what a
you
medical
literally
emergency-
motioned to add your own witness that you posted after discovery was closed. If anyone's going to talk about when things should have been added, I don't think you're.
Okay, hey, stop with the back and forth. Alrighty, the district attorney literally told us that he was unavailable in the last hour. Falcone, stop being mean to the district attorney.
Nobody told me that the district attorney wasn't available. This is not.
Oh, so we're getting a continuance?
No. I haven't, I mean, this,
They're
we have a
they're
prosecutor
swearing me
here.
in under a bar.
No, who said that?
Well, Pike's not on the case, and we haven't motioned for it, so that means I need a bar.
Well, here's a great thing. If you take a look at DOJ documents
Can I have a bar?
Don't do it.
and docket filing procedures, if you go to the criminal
Just give me
docket
a
filing
bar.
procedures, there's a nice little section called bench appeals, where appeal contains only felony D offenses or lower, or where the statement of appeal fails to state specific basis of appeal, the state may file a motion for bench appeal. When granted, the appeal shall be formally scheduled. However, the proceedings shall proceed in a bench trial format. Basically, it continues to the bench trial. A representative of the DA's office may be in attendance, but shall not be required to be present. So, hey, if you officers know the case,
What the
and are
hell?
prepared to continue this,
Having
you can do this
access-
at the DA's office.
Sounds good.
All right, all right.
I'm down for it.
Am I able to step in and also be represent?
I mean,
the
are you
state?
motioning for this to just be a bench appeal and we just fuck it, let's do it live? No, the prosecution hasn't got any prep, and I don't want to continue this for the fourth goddamn time.
We don't really have another choice. So if I know Falcone, I know you're probably gonna have a problem with it, but
I don't care.
think you do
just
care.
wanna-
Need to know who.
Alrighty, who from the PD is going to be lead along with Pike?
Bloom.
Boom.
I didn't want to say it, but if I'm elected.
Sure, I guess you can represent the state alongside with EDA Pike for this bench appeal.
Let's go.
We're gonna do this like a bench trial. Narrative, direct, cross, no
Hear me out.
Yeah, do it like a bench trial.
It's a bench appeal. Okay, the alternative is I continue this and wait for the district attorney who's prepared Falcone, and I'm not gonna continue it, so I'm gonna just do a summary judgment.
If they want a motion to have Pike be on the DA side, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to object to it. I don't care who prosecutes it. I just want to get this done. But I filed for a full appeal, not a bench appeal.
I mean, this is a motion from the state, and it is one I'm willing to grant based on the fact that this has been continued.
We did.
They are literally motioning for it right now. There is no prosecutor who's actually been involved in this case.
Pike just spent the last hour talking to him about this case. This isn't a hard case.
I would say like 25, 30 minutes.
Actually, more.
Oh my God! The
I counted
defense
it.
counsel just said this isn't a hard case. He knows we
my
have it in
God.
the bag.
Oh my God, he knows his client's guilty. Jesus Christ. We would still like to keep that motion, Your Honor, if you don't mind.
Hear me out. What if I quit my job as a police officer, but I fake quit and I get a bar license and then I come back?
You're not getting a bar license, Bloom.
Damn it.
I'm just asking that we continue this forward as a regular docketed case that I filed it for.
Falcon, I'm going to tell you now, if we do another continuance, I'm going to say summary judgment arguments on the docket. I'm telling you that right now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, Your Honor. Let's do it.
It's bench appeal. Or we do
No,
a
if
summary
Falcon wants it,
judgment.
let's summary judge that.
Then just do it as a bench appeal.
All right. Bloom, Pike, you're up. Yeah, it's going to be bench trial format, narrative, direct, cross, no redirect, no scope objections. You're going to get everything that you need.
What was his sidebar?
District Attorney not here. I mean,
that's it.
Hey,
Okay.
they're gone, so you should probably go too.
Are we
All
doing
right.
openings for this or no?
Jerry,
Sure.
Bob, sit on our
yeah.
side.
It's not Jerry.
I'm not continuing this
It's
again.
Jerry.
I can't. I can't
Yes,
do
it
this,
is. That's
Deborah.
Jerry.
Yeah.
I'm not talking because I'm still dealing with this whatever.
You've been so.
But
I can do
I'm
an
like,
opening
oh,
if you
at
want,
this
but
That's
point,
Jerry,
like, okay, we are gonna
director.
summary judgment. You're pissing us off.
God, you've been gone so
Yeah.
long in Mexico.
I mean, it's literally option 1, bench appeal, option 2, summary judgment, and
It's
you
the
wasted
judge.
every single person's time here.
You hit your head? Hello.
Alrighty.
Unteam that tiger.
Okay. Sidebar 1 is done. This case is going to proceed as a bench appeal. If you haven't heard of bench appeal, if you go to the DOJ documents, docket filing procedures will be under criminal docket filing procedures. Basically, it's going to be a bench trial style format. Your witness will have the opportunity to present narrative. You will get questions on direct, questions on cross, no scope objections, no redirect. You're going to get all of the questions out of the way that you need. And you'll get an opportunity to present your evidence before we hand it over to the other side. At the end,
Wait,
you can present
Johnny,
legal arguments.
You said no redirect, no scope objections.
No redirect, no scope. You're going to get all of your questions done on direct, and then it goes to the other side. You're going to get all your questions done on scope. We're not going to be here for 5 hours. It's a bench style appeal. This is something that is being introduced. It's been in the docket filing procedures for about a week now, and yeah, we're going to proceed with this trial as scheduled. Any other
Falcon,
pre-trial motions?
You could just tell her to summary judgment. It sounds like that's where it's gonna head anyway. Up to you, Falcon.
Summary judgment.
Do you want another sidebar?
I mean, I'm here for it, Your Honor. I can't wait for PETA to get up
Alright.
on that stand.
All right,
I'm sure she will, right?
Surely.
Okay, are there any pre-trial motions from the state?
Yeah, motion for summary judgment.
Rebuttal from the defense.
I will direct to the docket for my rebuttal to the AG's motion to summary judgment.
Ugh, this guy's not even here.
I mean, we have everyone here. We're not summary judgments in this matter.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, Yana. Thank you.
All right. Any other pre-trial motions from the state?
No, Your Honor. Oh, if
Yeah, can we motion to re-amend and just add the sale anyway?
Yes, please.
We're here. We might as well hear out the argument.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on, Your Honor.
AG didn't even have the right to do what he did.
I'm gonna say straight up no. I don't even need a rebuttal. The charges were dropped by the Attorney General and the District Attorney. This case was going ahead as scheduled and was planned to be a trial for possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. I can't just suddenly say, yeah, sure, let's hear another charge at the last second. That the defense have had 0 time to prepare for.
Your Honor, I'd just like to state, no, I want to. The fact that the Greco literally dropped a charge that he violated the Constitution and had no right to drop the charge, and we're asking to simply just put it back on, which was already stated. She was already given the charge when she was processed. Actually, she's been knowing that the charge is going to possibly be applied to her record. He literally motioned it and literally violated the Constitution when he had no right. He had
All
literally
right.
no right to motion.
I'm gonna quote the Constitution. The district attorney shall exercise discretion to prosecute individual matters based upon the interests of the people of the state of San Andreas rather than any interested individual. The Attorney General may institute criminal proceedings without the concurrence or approval of the District Attorney, but may not demand a withdrawal or modification of criminal proceedings instituted by the District Attorney. In any matter in which the Attorney General maintains criminal charges should be dismissed or modified, despite the District Attorney's office decision, the Office of the Attorney General may file an amicus brief, sealed or unsealed, before the court. Doesn't really apply. Attorney General and District Attorney both agreed for that charge to be dropped.
Where's the
District
right now?
Attorney and where did he put that on the docket, Your Honor?
Where did he agree with it?
The District Attorney and the Attorney General both agreed for this charge to be dropped. This charge has been dropped.
this
I'm
made
not.
in person,
I am
or-
not rehashing this argument. The
All
charge
right.
is dismissed and will not be refiled. Any other pre-trial motions?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Defense
Anything
has
from-
one to add Jerry Callow back onto our witness list, Your Honor. He is here in the
Ever-
courtroom today.
Was he ever
listening to the
removed?
trial. We motioned to have him removed just to make sure that the case didn't get postponed again, because we
the
weren't sure if he was going to be able
You
to
didn't
make
trust me?
We weren't sure if you were going to be able to make it. We were told you were on vacation.
I'm not on vacation. Oh yes, I did. I got executed. Twice, back to back.
But since he's here,
Glad
in
you
the
made
defense
it.
Trial, we would like to be
Thank
able
you,
to have him
whoever
as a
said
witness.
that.
It was never ruled on, so I never really took him off the
Yeah.
witness list, so we could just keep him.
Yes, Roy, you do have to die for
He's here.
Yeah. Yeah, the court never really accepted that motion to remove the witness. I didn't see it. I'll tell you the truth.
Fair enough.
That was,
I love
yeah.
that.
He was never removed from the witness list, so your motion to add him as a witness again is kind of moot, because he was never removed.
Sounds good.
Any further motions?
I'm assuming Quimbley first, because that's the only one I really have questions for at the moment. Is her.
They're gonna answer you.
Any further motions, defense?
None from the defense, Your Honor.
All right. Statement of appeal. Ms. Anna Peter was arrested on criminal charges for possession and sale of 10 marijuana joints. It is our stance that these joints were meant for medical experiments sanctioned by both Governor Carlo and Director Bob Smith. It is our stance that these joints were meant for medical experiments sanctioned by both Governor Carlo and Director Bob Smith. Ms. Peter believes she was operating not only within the confines of the law when given this permission, but within the scope of her medical practice as a veterinarian. These joints were not meant for personal use and were only be kept in case they were needed for pain relief for the multiple animals Miss Peter treat.
Tough read.
They were kept in a safe secured in the hospital's medical lab behind multiple locked doors. The state is attempting to argue that neither the governor nor the director have the authority to authorize these medical experiments, and the defense disagrees. The defense also believes that the sale charge pursued against Ms. Peter goes directly against State v. Dawson, which specifically states medical personnel are exempt from the sale charge. Have you heard of spell check, Councillor Falcone? All right, we're gonna
I
move.
told you in person, Your Honor, just like probably the DA did, that I wanted this man drug tested before this.
You talked to the judge about the court case without me there?
Oh yeah, about the docket post, absolutely.
Yeah, my answer was don't talk to me without other side present and swiftly moved on. Alrighty, we're gonna go to defendant Peter. You're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Alrighty, defendant Peter's pled not guilty to the one charge he's facing. We're gonna open the floor to opening statement starting with the prosecution.
Just give me a moment, Your Honor. All right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are here today to hear the case of overstepping by multiple government officials. A vet who conducted undocumented experiments on animals who, with not only permission and text from an apparent text from Bob Smith via a 2-worded text message, permission that he does not have the authority to give, as well as an apparent conversation with Governor Jerry Callow, who also does not have the authority to give permission to flagrantly break the law. Even if it is an apparent medical research on the effects of marijuana on dogs before the legalization of marijuana was even enacted. A highly educated member of our government, placed with the duty to lead an entire department with no oversight, failed to do the due diligence or even make an attempt at basic paperwork to document these experiments. When questioned by police, refused to disclose where the illegal drugs came from. Anna Pita even admitted to that these drugs were found in her department. We ask that you find the defendant guilty with the testimony and the evidence that we provide to you today throughout the case. Thank you.
All right, defense opening. Yep.
Yana, the case in front of you today is extremely simple. Miss Anna Pita, a well-respected member of our community and the lead vet of the state, wanted to conduct a medical experiment to assist the animals within this state with pain relief. She reached out to not only the highest ranking government official in our state, but also the second highest ranking government official in our state, the one who runs all emergency medical services. She asked if she could conduct this experiment. She was told yes. If she had not been told yes, she would have never conducted this experiment. If the governor and Bob Smith do not have the authority to sit there and say that she can conduct these medical experiments, but both believed they could, then how can we sit there and tell Ms. Petta that she should have known that they could not give the authority? You have the two highest ranking government officials in this state saying that they felt they had this authority. There is absolutely no way Ms. Pita would have known that. We ask that you find the defendant not guilty today of possession, as Ms. Pita was simply trying to make sure that animals were taken care of with proper pain relief. Thank you.
Alrighty, with opening statements done, we're going to toss the baton to the prosecution. You can either highlight evidence or call a witness.
I would like to call Dr. Quembley Hayabusa to the stand, please.
Love the outfit, Quimbley.
Thank you guys. This is my protest. Always the blood god. It's always the blood god.
Raise your arm to the sky. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on the beans and bounties of perjury? So help you, the blood goddess, Pita.
Hell yeah.
She is sworn in.
Dr. Quembley, can you please give us your narrative testimony?
Sure. You just want me to give you a rundown of what happened that night?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
From when to when?
From when you made the phone call. From when you discovered the drugs.
I was doing my typical sweeps of the hospital. I kind of just checked the storages, make sure there's no trash anywhere. I was checking the safe. I noticed 10 joints. Immediately panicked because I thought a doctor or a vet had put them there because those were the only two with the key access. So I called Bloom. Bloom sent Sloan over. And then he showed up as well with Ty. I think those three came down. I explained to them that I found 10 joints in the safe. I texted Anna between the time they got there and when this had gone down. I also texted our doctor group chat, kind of tearing my doctors a new one, saying if any of you put that shit in the safe, you're in big trouble. And then I texted Anna saying, hey, I think one of our employees might have put something in there, to which we then had a conversation where she admitted that she put them in there. And I was confused, talked to Bloom, turned over everything I had, turned over the joints. That's kind of really it.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. It is not in your the department's guidelines to have marijuana on premises.
No.
Objection, leading.
I can
Oh,
rephrase
sorry.
that if needed.
Alrighty, he's withdrawn the question. Yeah, Dr. Hayabisa.
My bad.
Do give the counselor like 3 seconds, count to like 3 in your head, and then answer the question.
Bet.
Hey, is it good if I just rephrase that? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
All right, perfect. Are drugs allowed on the premises?
You would have to be specific of what types of drugs. I work in a hospital.
Yeah, my bad. Is marijuana allowed on premises?
At the time, no.
All right. And then when did you contact police?
As soon as I saw joints in the safe.
All right. And sorry, I'm just trying to look through my notes here. Do you know how the defendant here got in possession of those drugs?
No clue.
And then just kind of going, the defendant claimed this was for medical research. Do you perform medical research through Mount Sinai Hospital?
At this current time, no.
Okay. So you did not authorize any medical research for the defendant here, correct?
Objection.
Oh, yeah, all right. You did.
Are you withdrawing the question?
Yeah, I'm withdrawing the question.
All right.
All right. Did you grant the? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Did you give permission to any doctor to perform medical research?
No.
You did not approve the study?
No.
Okay. All right. I am good with my questions. I'm gonna see if my co-counsel has any.
I got a couple.
Perfect. All you.
How's it hanging, doctor?
Good.
All right. Hey, is THC or marijuana good for animals?
Objection. Calls for a layperson. She's not a veterinarian.
If you'd like a rebuttal, Your Honor.
Sure.
I believe any dog owner knows that chocolate is bad for their dog. I believe that a medical professional might know the effects of a toxin entering the bloodstream of any animal.
That's good.
So, are we just saying that no one knows that chocolate's bad for dogs? Or?
If I may, Your Honor.
I do. Sure. Go ahead.
Chocolate and THC are two very different things. Again, Ms. Hayabusa is a doctor of people, not of animals. She's not a veterinarian, thus does not have
Does it matter that I used to be a vet tech? Does that matter?
Are you veterinarian?
Not currently, but I used to be a vet tech many years ago, so I did used to work with animals. With Babalu.
I can also confirm that, Your Honor.
We would still go against that as that hasn't been entered into evidence. We have no proof that that actually happened.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the defense is not being entered into the court record that she is a veterinarian, so I'm going to sustain the objection.
Okay. Is smoking healthy for anything with lungs?
No.
Why?
It can cause a whole litany of health issues such as emphysema, COPD. It can cause lung issues, breathing issues.
That's fine.
Cancers.
Why? What is supposed to go in lung?
Air?
Contaminated air?
No.
Understood.
Just O2, healthy oxygen.
That's my sergeant.
The state has no more questions for Dr. Quembley.
Alrighty, cross-examination. Get all of your questions out of the way. No one cares about scope. Just get everything that you need.
Sure thing, Your Honor. Dr. Hayabusa, do you know the extent of what Miss Petta was going to use the marijuana for when treating pain?
No, not only what she said in the text messages.
Do you know what form she was going to use it in?
Nope.
Is it possible that she could have used it in its CBD form?
No clue. It was rolled up
Are there-
joints, so I don't know.
Are there ways to derive CBD from marijuana?
I'm not a marijuana expert or a botanist, so I don't know.
Okay. Do you use ketamine in your hospital?
For surgeries, yes.
Objection, relevance.
If I may, Your Honor.
Sure, why is this relevant?
Ketamine is an illegal drug within the state, and there has been no laws that have brought forward to say that it can be used for any means. So I am bringing up whether or not they use it in the hospital.
That's not correct.
I'll hear a response from prosecution.
I don't want to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that it's actually scheduled for prescription use only. In fact, it's actually said this fully in our legislation, but I would have to reference it, Your Honor.
You're correct. It's a scheduled drug.
Yeah, it's Schedule 2 versus Schedule 1. I'm sure the Honorable Dorst can.
Control and
there.
dangerous
Yeah,
substance.
ketamine is a Schedule 2 drug and marijuana is a Schedule 1 drug. I still don't see the point as to why this relates to possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree for marijuana. So I would like to see the point of this. Alrighty.
Dr. Hayabusa, when did you contact Anna about the drugs in the locker?
Not too long after I found them.
Was this before or after you contacted Bloom?
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot remember. It was all it's been a long time.
Okay. After you contacted the police officers, did you happen to contact either Bob Smith or Jerry Callow?
No. Or actually, wait. I think I might have texted them, yeah. To bitch at
Did you get
them.
a response?
No, not right away. No.
One second here. Dr. Hayabusa, is the hospital and the veterinary department two separate departments?
Yes.
Is Miss Petta required to report to you directly?
In what sense?
As in, is she required to report to you about what she is doing with her department?
Oh, no. Not with her department. But when it's in my hospital, yes.
Okay. So would she be required to say, hey, I'm conducting medical experiments?
If you're doing it in my hospital, yes.
That's not what I asked. Is she required to tell you that she's conducting medical experiments?
If it is not in my hospital, no.
Again, objection, non-responsive. That is not what I asked, Dr. Hayabusa.
Is she required to tell you that she's conducting medical experiments? Yeah, if it's in my hospital, you're objecting to non-responsive.
I am specifically asking, is she required to tell her about her conducting medical experiments? Not whether or not
Objection,
they're in the hospital or not.
relevance.
The state already brought it up. They
Yeah, the
specifically asked her.
Relevancy
It
to
is
the charges. We're not making a scope objection, Your Honor. We've already Yeah, we don't care. Quimbley can't approve shit. That's not why we're here. We're here for a simple possession charge.
Wow.
Why is this relevant to possession, Councillor Falcone?
The state brought up the relevancy by specifically asking Dr. Quimbley if she is allowed or if anybody is doing medical experiments. And she said, no, no one has been approved to do so. I am simply trying to show that
the scope is
Annapetta
open.
does not have to sit there and go to Dr. Quimbley to get approval for any medical experiments or tell her that she's doing medical experiments because they are separate departments.
Well, Falcone just made the argument for me, Your Honor. He should have objected to relevance earlier.
Yeah, I agree. Sustain.
Thank you.
No further questions.
Alrighty. Dr. Hayabusa, you may step down, and you're no longer required to be here, but you can sit in the back or wherever and enjoy the rest of this
Yep,
court case.
Somebody's gonna have to just kind of help me out of the chair.
Bailiff!
Bailiff, you got me. Thank
Close to the
you.
microphone, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Such a dramatic exit. Oh my God. All right. Thank you, bailiff.
What we do
Thank
here.
you.
Of course, you're welcome.
Alrighty, next witness prosecution.
State calls Sloan Slaughter as our next witness. Hmm.
Raise your arm to the sky once you're good and ready. Hi, higher. There you go. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Unfortunately, yes.
You went for it. But she's
Hey
sworn
there,
in. Just for
Should I
confusing
start with
me.
my narrative?
Well, that's what I was about to ask you. Senior officer, is that what you are now?
Yes, yes,
All right,
Sergeant.
I'm
It
getting
is
used to
Senior
this
Officer
LSPD
Sloan
rank.
Slaughter with the LSPD.
All right, so Senior Officer Slaughter, do you mind regaling us with your narrative testimony as to the investigation and subsequent arrest of Annapetta?
Well, sitting in chairs, boys. This is going to be, and girls and days. This is going to be a long one. So, I received a call from Quimbley, Director Quimbley Hayabusa. I don't remember the day that Annapetta was arrested and detained and put into custody. I got a call from her stating that there was 10 joints stuffed in her safe at the operating room floor. There's a laboratory that they do testing on, and there's a safe in it. Okay. So basically, I got a call saying, "Hey, there's drugs stashed in here. Can you please call Bloom, and we need someone down here to investigate this." So basically, I went to Del Perro PD, which I found Sergeant Bloom. I was with Senior Officer Ty Slaughter at the time, or Detective Slaughter, I apologize. We basically, we grabbed Sergeant Bloom, we head to the hospital, and then we went to the operating floor. We meet Quimbley, we look into the safe, we find 10 joints inside the safe. Then you asked us to step out for 10 seconds, and all I could hear is screams. We walk back in, we asked Quimbley, how did you find this marijuana? She basically said that she found it in the safe. She had messaged her group chat of doctors. She had messaged, other people who had access, who's Annapetta. And basically we were told by Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa that the Annapetta, the head veterinary, admitted over text that it was her joints that she was stashing. So then basically we did an investigation. Actually, also, I'd just like to say in my narrative, this wasn't the day that we didn't arrest her that day. It was actually another day because we put a warrant out for arrest. A couple days passed by, I think weeks even. We then we find Annapetta. We told her that she has an active warrant for arrest. She came in with us. And then we took her to the interrogation rooms. And she called for a lawyer, who was Falcone at the time. And then during mid-interrogation, we were asking her who gave us, who gave you the weed. She wouldn't say. She just kept saying Bob and Jerry gave me permission. And last time I checked, Bob and Jerry don't have permission to amend people or pardon people from breaking the law. And I said, well, what are you doing with this weed? And then she answered with, she didn't want to answer it. But after Quimbley gave me a bunch of text messages that I submitted into evidence, and text messages between Bob, basically that Anna Pita texted this whole thing to Bob about how can I test marijuana on dogs and all this stuff. And I was really confused because when I looked at the evidence, it was 10 dried bud. Okay, it was 10 joints, not 10 dried bud. It was 10 joints. And I said, you want to extract CBD from 10 rolled up joints. These are joints that you can smoke with. Why would someone give a dog joints to smoke with? Well, it comes to find out after subpoenas and other stuff, yada, 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 yada. I found out she was also testing on the mayor's cat. She was apparently going to make the animals smoke these joints, which, anything you're inhaling besides oxygen is terrible for you. It is really, really bad. And I don't understand how you're going to extract CBD from a rolled up joint, but who am I? I'm not a fucking cultivist. Anyways, we take her interrogation. And then some scuffle happened where her attorney, Falcone, actually got arrested for disobeying a peace offer, which he was found guilty of by Sergeant Bloom. It is true.
Yeah, how's Falcone's arrest relevant to this?
Because we continued questioning her after the fact, and she still wanted to answer questions when her lawyer was arrested.
It's all in evidence, Your Honor.
It's all in evidence, Your Honor.
Hey, facts and evidence.
That's what I stand on.
Okay, facts may be in evidence, but it's not specifically relevant to Anna Pita being charged with possession of a CDS.
I apologize.
Not related to that at all. It's going to be stricken from the record.
I don't disagree with you.
I understand. Anyways, well, she admitted it, that she was obviously in possession of it. We asked her multiple times why, who gave it to her. She was really being unwilling to cooperate. And she gave us permission to search her vehicles and to go through her phone.
I did open an energy drink,
But she's like, I don't have any more weed on her, but she had the weed on her. She admitted it over text. And thank you. That's my narrative.
To the best of your memory in that interrogation room, did PETA say she'd plead guilty to possession and possession alone?
Yeah, she did.
We literally have case law that states that any plea agreements that are discussed inside of interrogation or the cells have no matter or bearing on a case, and they were not to be brought up.
I don't need a rebuttal. You're not Detective Slaughter, that's the other one. Senior Officer Slaughter, please do give the counselor a couple of seconds before answering the question so that objections may be heard. As for this case law, inadmissibility in court. State v. Larry Berry 5918 has already been held. Details of plea negotiations that break down are prejudicial and are not admissible in court testimony, as well as a plea of guilty which was later withdrawn shall not be admissible in court testimony. Sustained.
I don't think that's exactly how that should read or translate, but that's fine. I'll get there regardless. Sloan, did she deny having possession at any moment, at any time?
No.
Did she say it was someone else's weed?
No.
Did she say it was her weed?
Yes.
Did she plan on distributing it to anyone?
Yes.
Who?
The other veterinarians that work under her.
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Rebuttal. Yeah, it's right in there in the report, Your Honor. All the text. If you go to 12623, it's actually laid out a nice little table thanks to Detective Slaughter. Thanks to the evidence that the defense provided, actually.
The text do not state that she is.
1 second. If I want a rebuttal, I will ask for a rebuttal, Councillor Falcone. What are you referencing, Sergeant Bloom?
We have her phone records in the.
Yep, I see
and,
that.
yeah. I mean, they're just there. It's just defense not checking the report that he put on there.
And what are you saying is evidence that she planned
The
on
text
distributing it to
messages
the
where
other-
she says she's going to give it to other veterinarians, or putting it
Your
somewhere
game
for them to
crashed and
gain
re-
access to.
reload.
Thus, you know,
Restart your PC.
giving it to them.
That's been happening to me too.
We call that a dead drop.
It's been happening to me as well. You just gotta restart your PC.
I'm gonna say where it's placed in the safe, but I don't see anything where she explicitly talks about it being able to be accessed by the other veterinarians.
There's a safe in the lab. And
If you need the timestamp, Your Honor, I have it. If you're
floors
actually
that
coming
we
through it.
have access to when signed on duty. I am putting some medicinal marijuana in there for fish for an emergency. Yeah, I mean, it says that you have access to it.
Hold on.
That's the first text. That note.
What is that timestamp?
Unsure of what the Ty might be able to chime in here. Hey, co-counsel Ty, what time zone is this read in so I can translate?
Eastern.
Eastern. All right, so 1408 Eastern, Your Honor. So 2:08 p.m. Eastern is the start of this conspiracy to sell being in evidence on April 19th of 2024. Reads out, there's a safe in the lab on the operating room floor that you all have access to when signed on duty. I am putting some medical marijuana in there for fish for emergency. You know, people say weird acronyms. POG, I believe that stands for penis on gooch. There's, you know, following texts over an hour and a half later that continue on this line of questioning, Your Honor.
Yeah, it does say that, right? We'll add a question.
Yeah. Just going through some of the other ones real quick. But yeah, that specific one is there.
Yep. Overall, facts are indeed in evidence.
Was it answered? Should I just go and ask it again?
Who the other veterinarians that work under her? That's the answer that got on record.
Okay. All right. So just make sure it was there. All right.
Oh. 2059. Whoops.
Let's see. Was any amount of marijuana legal to
When
have
was
at this
that?
time? At the time of the discovery, rather.
Wait, May 13th. So May.
No.
would've been
No, it was not.
14 for me.
Was any fresh or wet marijuana found?
No, it actually was just a 10 joints ready to be sparked up and smoked, OG.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh.
Is there any proof in this report of Jerry Callow giving permission he doesn't have permission to give?
Can I reference the
Absolutely.
report? Okay.
Well, I guess that's for the honorable judges to answer.
Sorry, I'll put my MDW down.
I mean, sure, she can go for the MDW, but I will note for the court, I have eyes, and so does Justice Devereaux.
Yeah.
So we can also tell. You still
Well,
wanted to
you
answer the
know.
question?
No, that's fine. It sounds good. Always an affirmation. Sloan.
Can you say that again?
It
Sergeant?
sounds good. Always an affirmation.
No.
Can you give me an example of when it's not an affirmation?
Like give you like an example of like what's not an affirmation?
If you're not quick with it, that's fine. I don't want to
Sounds
waste the
good.
court's time.
That sounds good. Is my answer.
Okay, all right. I'll defer to co-counsel at this time, Your Honor. Hey, co-counsel.
You really threw me off with that one.
Did you just say it's done affirmation and use it as an example?
Oh no, I don't know. I got confused.
That's all we have. We have no other questions from the state.
Yawn.
All right, cross-examination.
How you doing, Officer Sloan?
Senior officer.
Okay. How are you doing?
You know, not good. Actually, splendid. How are you?
Doing great. In your testimony, you stated that Dr. Hayabusa called you, correct?
That is correct. Yes, she did.
And then you called Bloom?
That is correct.
Okay. And then after that, did you both show up to the hospital?
What is tropium?
No.
What did you guys do?
I got a call from Quimbley. I drove to DPPD. Told Bloom, hey, there's a very serious case that Quimbley needs to talk to you about. You're one of the few people that actually gets
Okay,
work
so
done
around
in
10
this
a.m.
police department, and she trusts you. And then myself and it was myself and Bloom. We rode down to the hospital, and I think Ty, from my recollection, Detective Ty Slaughter was in the other vehicle, and then we drove down to the hospital.
When you guys were at the hospital and you talked to Dr. Hayabusa, you said that you were asked to leave the room. Who asked you to leave the room?
Sergeant Bloom.
Okay. Do you know why?
Yeah, he just wanted to scream
About what?
about the situation, because he just dealt with another situation where a cop was fired, and you know, Sergeant Bloom is a very fantastic cop who gets really good cop work done, and unfortunately, people in the crossfire, such as government employees who do the wrong things, unfortunately lose their jobs because he is one of the few people in the police department who will do their job and understands that everyone deserves to be treated equally.
Okay. I'm going to stop you at this point, Your Honor. I'm going to motion to strike everything that had to do with Bloom being a good officer. That has nothing to do with the question I asked.
The state would like that to remain on the record.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure you would, Sergeant Bloom. Do you know why he just wanted to scream about the situation?
Yeah, he was just frustrated because
I'm gonna keep that on the record and strike everything else. Sergeant Bloom, I guess
Speculation then. She doesn't know.
She testified that she did.
you objecting
All
to
right.
your own witness.
Hey,
Okay.
you know what? I'll get up there and I'll waffle on about why I screamed, not Sloan.
Alrighty, yeah, perfect. We'll strike everything after that. Then we'll keep the.
Wow.
Okay. When did you find out that Anna Petta was the one that put the marijuana in the safe?
Oh man, it was either when Quimbley called me or when we got to the hospital.
Did you not testify earlier that it was after you were at the hospital?
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a long case. I had both a lot of cases. Yes, it was actually after the hospital, when we had a chat in the room, the laboratory where the safe is.
Okay. And when did you find out that Anna had said that she was given permission by the governor and Bob Smith?
In that room.
In that room? Okay. Did you question Governor Callow or Director Smith in this
Well,
investigation at all?
I had a conversation with Director Bob.
You did? What did that conversation entail?
I called him. He said, "How's it going, Morgan?" I said, "It's going great, Bob." He says, "I talked about this vet thing, Bob," and he says, "Well, don't you have better things to do than arrest outsiders rather than arresting a veterinarian who takes care of canines?" And I said, "Well, to be fair and with all due respect, Director, I will hold anyone and everyone accountable. No one is above the law. I don't give a fuck what position you're in. you will be held liable for anything you do as in regards to breaking the law. And then we hung up. And Jerry Callow was in the ICU, so unfortunately I didn't have a chance to talk to him.
Okay. Did you ask for Director Smith to come down to interrogation so you can ask him about why you give the permission?
Nope. Bob's too busy. He's a very busy man. He unfortunately didn't have enough time. And I didn't run into him after that.
Why do you believe that Director Smith or Governor Callow do not have the authority to allow Miss Anna Petta to conduct medical experiments?
I mean, let's just go to objection for relevance at this point. We're so far away from even talking about possession, Your Honor.
If I may.
Sure.
The reason why Anna had it was because she was given permission by both. State has already brought up multiple times that they don't have the authority to give her permission to have it on her person. So I'm literally just asking why she believes that.
Then I'll just say that counsel just
I'll just
mentioned
say
facts,
he
not
didn't.
an evidence.
Okay. Sergeant
Is
Bloom,
that
if I want
Jerry?
if I want a rebuttal, I want a rebuttal. I'll ask for a rebuttal. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain it. It was never brought. It was never ever testified that by what's it called, Senior Officer Slaughter about any of that. The only thing that she testified to relating to Director Smith and Callow was the conversation that she had with Director Smith, as well as when she was talking about last time I checked, Bob and Jerry don't have permission to allow people, pardon people from breaking the law.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's the
I'm
only part
asking
that we
why
have.
She believes that.
Nope, you asked her a completely different question. Why you asked, why do you believe that Director Smith and Governor Callow do not have the authority to allow Miss Anna Peters to conduct medical experiments? Completely
Which
different.
is what she testified to, Your Honor. Just read it.
She didn't. She was talking about breaking the law, RE possession. You're talking about medical experiments. She didn't testify to that. It's not relevant. Sustained.
Okay. Slaughter, do you believe that Jerry Callow and Director Smith have the authority to approve medical experiments?
Nope. And I know that for a fact.
Officer Sloan?
Yeah.
I hear my question.
Oh, she answered the question. No,
I
and I
answered the
know that for a
question.
fact. That's
And I
the
said
answer that
why.
we got. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Are you asking me why? Yeah, I can't hear him.
Yes.
Asking me why.
You believe that?
Do I believe that? Or do I know? I said I know that.
Okay. How do you know that?
Reading the Constitution, to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, the only person who can amend people from breaking the law is actually a Supreme Justice. And just to redo this again, Bob is not a Supreme Justice. He's the Director of Public Safety, and Jerry is the Governor and also isn't a Supreme Justice.
Okay. No
To
further
that.
questions, Your Honor.
I have more to that. Can I add more to that, my answer?
Further questions.
Not. Senior Officer Slaughter, you may step down. Leave or either watch the rest of this court case. Up to you.
Can I ask for a sidebar?
Sure. Sidebar 2.
Electric sidebar, Lou.
We just want to ask if the other two officers are going to testify to the same stuff.
Robert, can
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna be
James Tusk.
I think we're cutting ties short, and we're gonna do just me.
Exactly.
So you're not putting Ty up on the stand, just you?
Correct.
Yeah, I would be reiterating.
Yeah, he was with Sloan, I wasn't, so there's a bit difference.
Got you. Okay. I was just gonna
Six,
ask if we could cut
327.
but if we're already doing that, then never mind.
Okay, cool.
You're good, boss.
Sweet. Thanks, Falcon.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Incident 15583. 15583. Okay, perfect.
When the attorneys can just work it out for themselves.
It's great. It means I have to do my job less. I like that. Alrighty, sidebar 2 is complete. It's been agreed upon by the prosecution and the defense that Detective Slaughter will not be testifying and that the final witness that the state will be calling is Sergeant Lewis Bloom.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to call Sergeant Lewis Bloom to the stand, please.
It better be Pete Andy.
Don't tell me who to do.
All right. Well, I'm not swearing under anyone else.
I didn't ask.
You pull that
Who
Mantis bullshit.
asked? She asked for it, man.
All right.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Let me see my notes here. Pete Andy.
Yes, I do.
Right. This one in.
God damn it, Ken. All right, prosecution and witness.
My bad.
God damn it.
Hey, that's my bad.
You had one job, Kelly. Oh my god, I just assaulted that police officer.
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do about it?
Someone. Oh my god. Someone arrest her. I'm on the stand. I'm not going to.
Excuse me. I was Officer Sergeant Bloom.
Hello.
May you please give your narrative testimony?
Absolutely. I'll try to only go over the imperative portions. I was at DPPD that was newly constructed whenever I received a phone call from Quimbley Hayabusa. I subsequently ignored it because I was in a good mood. And I knew that Dr. Quimbley was only going to bring the vibes down by asking me to do my job.
Okay.
I then get approached by Sloan Morgan and Ty Slaughter, who's now Sloan Slaughter. And they said, hey, you're getting phone calls. You should answer them. They drive physically to DPPD. I said, gosh darn it. All right. Is this about Quimbley? They say yes. All right. And I get in the vehicle with them and they give me a debrief on what Quimbley spoke to them about. And then I go to the hospital with them. I go up to the upstairs lab, which I believe is on the same floor as the OR. Quimbley says, looky here, Bloom. There's a bunch of marijuana in this safe, and I don't fuck with that. It's like that song. You remember that? I remember that. I don't fuck with that song. It's a good song. To which I then ask Sloan and Ty to step out for about 10 seconds. And I scream at Quimbley, more at the room, but I'm looking at Quimbley and I say, I'll spare you the volume, but I say things like, why, dear God, why? Why does everyone make me do this? Why? You're making me do this. You know once I start, I have to finish. I'm a finisher. I'm a closer. Bob's gonna hate me. He already thinks all I do is look at government officials and arresting them. And then I just kind of let it all out, because this was after a big investigation. And then I just said, all right, Ty, all right, Sloan, y'all can come back in. I didn't know they heard me. How embarrassing. Through the doors. To which we then documented the safe. I took a photo of it. I asked who had clearance to use the safe. Quimbley told me it was just the vets and the doctors. I asked her, how she came to know that it was Anapita. She shows me text messages. I said, can you send those to me? She does. And then I start writing together a search warrant for her vehicles, etc. Fast forward to, I don't know, maybe this is a guesstimate. I could check, but I'm not going to. Like 5 days later, we move to put out the warrant. We apprehend Miss Peta through compliance, and Falcone is there to represent her. He gets arrested in the middle of it. Hold on, I'm getting there, Your Honor. It's very relevant.
Okay, I want you to tell me right here, right now, why it's relevant, Sergeant Bloom.
Because he was there defending her on this very charge. And if one government official thinks they're above the law and two in that very room did, isn't that relevant? Isn't that why we're here?
We're here because Anna Peter's being charged with possession of controlled dangerous substance in the second degree.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot.
whether-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost
Falcone-
forgot.
Yeah, Councillor Falcone being arrested for whatever he did is not relevant to the charges against Miss Peter. It's going to be
Absolutely
stricken.
right. You're absolutely right, Your Honor. To which Falcone had to make an unfortunate exit in the middle of that interview. And multiple times Anna Pita said that the marijuana was hers and she didn't want anyone else to get in trouble. But she also refused to identify who gave it to her, whether or not she was the cultivator. Who knows to this day? Through a compliance
Cultivation or anything like that.
rebuttal, Your Honor, if you would like one.
Let's see. Alrighty. Why is it relevant?
Because you have to be in possession to do cultivation or sale, so it's actually pretty relevant. I don't know how you would do one of those things without possession. That would be ridiculous.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question from the bench. Do you know whether she is cultivated or not?
Do
Whether
we
she
know?
cultivated those joints?
I'm sure we'll find out when she takes the stand, Your Honor.
Do you know at this present moment in time?
I know that she was a seller, yes. There's facts and evidence. I do not
need
know if
to-
she's a cultivator.
Alrighty, I'm going to strike that from the record then.
You asked if I knew if she was cultivating or sale. And I know
We're
one.
gonna keep that on the record, the questions that I asked you from the bench, but I'm going to strike what you said during the narrative.
Oh, all
Keep
right.
what I
all right.
asked you during
Sick.
Yeah,
All right.
there we go.
All right. Well, all right. So then we get a phone subpoena, well, you know, a consensual one, to which we uncover more texts about this this sale and possession, and yeah, and then here we are at an appeal. That's my
I
narrative.
got a blueberry muffin. It's really good.
All right. Well, thank you. I just have maybe a
I'm
handful of
listening.
questions. Was the defendant cooperative during this interrogation?
Absolutely not.
Objection, relevant. She's not required to be cooperative.
Yeah, Sergeant Bloom, do give the councillors a couple of seconds to allow them to object.
Apologies, Your Honor.
All right, was the defendant cooperative during this interrogation? Absolutely not, and you're objecting to relevance. Why is this relevant? Prosecution?
It being an interrogation that we're just trying to.
I'll ask you this question. How is this relevant to her charge? Her cooperation during the interrogation?
I can withdraw.
All right.
Yeah.
I
say,
want Pike in my court case.
Just give me 1 moment to look at my notes, Your Honor. Did the defendant say where she got the drugs from?
Fused.
Again, objection, relevance.
I even gave time, man.
Did the defendant say where she got the drugs from? That I'm gonna overrule. Yes, I'm going to keep that on the record. Her cooperation, that might not be relevant. Whether she admitted to a crime, that is relevant.
The objection's there. I'll answer now.
All right.
Yeah, no, she refused to tell us where she garnered this marijuana. Regardless, you'd have to do a sale in order to get it.
Time of that this incident happened, was marijuana legal to any extent?
No.
3 joints?
Even 3 grams was not legal.
That's all I have, Your Honor, for the state.
You have any further questions on direct? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Sorry, no, Your Honor. Sorry, my bad. I thought you heard me.
Alrighty. Cross examination.
1 second, Your Honor. We do have questions for Bloom. I just need 1 second.
Why are they talking to their witnesses for questions about me? Someone stop these people. I didn't talk to Quimbley at all about this case.
Okay. Sergeant Bloom.
Hello.
How are you today?
I have been better.
Okay. When did you find out that the marijuana belonged to Annapet?
Let me refer to the case. I want to say it was like the 20th or something, but let me just triple check. Yeah, the 20th of April. Maybe the night of the 19th, but definitely would lead into the early morning of the 20th, April 24.
And when Anna was interrogation, did she tell you why she had the marijuana?
Yes.
What's that reason?
To poison dogs. That's the like.
That what she said?
No, I'd have to reference
did
the
she say?
interrogation. I would have to reference it. She said that she was going to be giving a toxin to animals. I'd have to reference the interrogation. Well, I'd have to reference the entire interrogation to see exactly what she said.
It isn't evidence, so go ahead.
Alrighty. Let's pull this up.
I'll tell you what I told Sergeant Bloom.
I was waiting for it.
Yep, I'll tell you what I told Sergeant Bloom during the direct of Dr. Hayabusa. Sure, all of this is admissible, but like when I said that myself, I have eyes. Justice Devereaux has eyes. We both also have ears. We can watch the interrogation for ourselves.
Yes,
Really
Your Honor,
want-
but I have questions directly following this for Bloom.
Sure, all right, go on, Bloom.
Don't tell. I have to? Hold on. I never say this. I don't recall exactly what she said. Can I do that?
Don't recall exactly what she said, but you're saying that she said that she was going to poison dogs.
And yeah.
Okay. Did she
Her
actually
goal,
say
yeah.
that?
In text, yeah. Well, no, yeah. She said she was going to administer THC to animals, yeah.
Said in text
Toxin.
she's going to poison dogs.
Absolutely. She did not say those
That's what
words.
you said.
Absolutely not. Well,
She
no,
did not
an
say-
interrogation, yeah.
Interrogation, she said it, but you said you can't recall.
Hey, Falcon, you want me to do this? I'll pull it up and I'll watch the entire 3 hours right now.
I'm asking.
Wait,
did
this
she
tape
say
is
that she
3
poisoned
hours?
Hyperbole, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, you know what? To cut the shit, Falcon, I'll do it. Everyone, I hope you're ready to be here for however long it takes me to scrub through to figure out exactly what Anna Pita said. Hold on.
To be clear, I know I said stay for the whole thing, but to be this.
Ready? I got it pulled up. My video player here on my MDW. All right. No one talk to me.
What am I not paying you for? Fine, you have your 1 hour, go away.
I don't need to leave now, just for what I do.
have to play it at 0.25 speed just to make sure I hear it.
I wish we'd done that summary judgment.
I'm looking at that summary judgment. It was kind of a good idea with hindsight.
Oh.
We did this to
Up on the
ourselves.
docket. I can't wait till I can yell at people again.
Hey, if you want to go yell at people, absolutely go
I
ahead.
can't right now. I've been coughing like every 30 seconds.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Hi, what's up? I'm in court right now.
So guess what? EMS
Mm-hmm.
and the PD just faced off in a game of Family Feud hosted by Boblin King.
Mm-hmm.
And we fucking swept the floor with those fuckers.
Oh, did
And I want
you?
you to know that. And I want you to know that Jacob was a part of that team and he talked so much shit and we really showed him what's up.
So in
Yeah.
love with you. You're so attractive. What the fuck?
So much trash talk too.
I
Oh
love
my
you so
god.
much. You're amazing.
Yep. They're out of the tournament now. So we're gonna be facing the roadies in a week or two.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Uh-huh.
It's
Nice.
good.
Mhm. I love that for you. I'm in court right
Yep.
now with this Anna Peter case, and anyway, by the way, it's weird. It's like
Hey.
sitting where the judges are. Weird.
Truly.
But also, this case is a shit show. Bloom and Sloan are so like pissed and like salty, and it's like,
Oh.
so and
Not good.
Humphrey couldn't make it because he's sick or whatever. But yeah, it's a mess, babe. It's a mess, and I'm just here like with my MDW doing paperwork and filling out
I
reports.
just work here.
I just
work here.
Literally, I just work here. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are you doing today? Are you working?
Yeah, so I got on duty and I quickly in 25 minutes threw together a crack team for that
Nice.
Family Feud. I literally procrastinated. I've known about it for a week and I procrastinated to the last 25 minutes. But guess what? I got Patrick Downs, Newton Weems, Tori Slaughter, and Gemma.
Ooh, huge.
Yeah,
Strong
it was a
team.
good team. Great team, right?
I wish I was there.
Oh, it would have been so good.
I
But
would have loved to
court.
watch.
I was asking Bloom if he wanted to be on the team, but he had the court case. That's why he wasn't there. Same thing with I think Pond was busy with something. Anyway, so yeah, now Weems and I are rolling around.
I love that. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you guys. Hey, when are we going on that hike from the other side of Pluto?
That's a good question. You want to like pencil it in for tomorrow?
Yeah, we can pencil. I can pencil you in. Yeah, sure. I'll always make time for
Pencil
you,
me in for
baby.
tomorrow.
Always.
Well, you're a court clerk now, so it's all official.
I am very busy all the time. Yeah.
All these scheduling
my
stuff.
phone is blowing up like crazy.
My God, Weems, you've seen this crane, right? Look at this thing. Yeah, big crane.
Yeah. Also, that shooting it up and at him with the thing.
What about the
Do you know
shooting?
the report number? Because I'm like looking filtering it, but because they didn't give the report name, but they mentioned you, and I was like, oh, okay, say less.
One
but I
sec.
couldn't
Let me
find
look.
because I filtered it through your name and I couldn't find it.
Well, did you look under civilian reports? Because we didn't get any suspects. It might not be an incident.
Oh, you're right. You might be onto something, baby.
Yeah, it's called Up and Out of Mass Shooting 14979. It's a civilian report.
Oh, I see that. Awesome. Thank you. You're amazing. Perfect.
You are welcome. And there's also another report attached as evidence that may have been related.
Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, because I think Mr. Pepper or something was involved and that's who they were looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna be a FOIA request, so that's up to you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
All right. Thanks, baby. You're amazing. I love you.
Yep. Love you too. I'll see you later.
Hiking tomorrow. Don't forget.
Yes. All right. All right. Bye.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to just. I can keep watching Falcone.
So, I tell you, or were you told that she had gotten approval from Governor Callow and Bob Smith?
Yes, I was told that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you have texts of her saying that?
Oh God!
Ooh.
Ow!
At the time of arrest, I had Bob Smith's telephone number saying, "Sounds good. Go for it."
Okay.
Nothing about Jerry Callow, though. Absolutely nothing.
Understood. Before you placed the warrant out, did you talk to Director Smith?
No, no.
Why not?
Because I have the basic knowledge to know that he can't approve for a crime to be committed.
Okay. What is Director Smith's position in the state?
I've always called him police director, but apparently he's like director of public safety and health or something.
Okay. Do you know what departments he's over?
No, no.
Oh my
Could you
God.
enlighten me?
Is it okay if I
I'm so
say
scared.
which departments he's over?
Well, no, because that'll be you introducing testimony. You testifying, so no.
Okay.
You can ask him what his
We'll just
rank
have him say
is when he. Yeah. You're calling him as a witness, you can have him testify to that. You yourself, you cannot testify, Councillor Falcone.
Oh my God, I'm so.
Have you ever talked to Director Smith about this case?
Yes.
Okay. What did that conversation
stand.
It was during my lieutenant interview, and it was actually more of just him talking about what my police style is, and he was asking if this is really where, you know, I think I should be spending my most time, and I explained to him how I did not go out of my way to seek this, and then I informed him, not that I had to, because he was aware. I said, you can't approve for someone to break the law, Director Smith, and he's like, well, it's in the court's hands now.
You said he was aware that he couldn't do this?
Well, I said I didn't have to inform him because, I mean, he's a smart man. He's a police officer.
Okay. So do you know if he knew this?
I don't think he read her text.
That's not what I asked.
What are you asking me to speculate on, Falcone? I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to speculate. I'm asking, do you know if he knew he had the authority to do this?
No, that would be asking me to speculate.
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Do you know if he knew he had authority to do this? There is no way that do you want him to testify to his knowledge, or you want him? You're calling the witness. You're calling the witness.
I'm wanting him to testify to Sergeant Bloom's knowledge of whether or not he knew that Director Smith knew that he had the authority. If he asked him or not. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking him to if Director Smith.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this on the. I'm gonna ask Sergeant Bloom this. Was any of that discussed? Whether or not he had the authority?
Yeah, we discussed that. It was more me telling him. I just pointedly told him. I said, you don't. And then he kind of did this sigh, and then he was like, well, it's in the court hands now. The court's his hands. The court's hands? There's an apostrophe there, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sustaining it. You're calling Director Smith up as a witness. You can ask him.
Understood, Your Honor. No further questions.
Alrighty, Sergeant Bloom, you may step down, but I guess you can't leave because you're also prosecuting this.
Sorry, I always see cases through. Puts down Mike.
God.
This time, Your Honor, the state, for respect out of the court's time and just everyone else here, are we still moving forward with not calling up Ty? All right, yeah, we're gonna not exercise the full length of our witness list, Your Honor. We believe we've beat the horse enough to death over a simple misdemeanor possession charge.
Yeah, we did.
Alrighty, do you have any evidence?
Oh, sorry, no, I'll let Pike do the honors. Also, not interrupt you, Your Honor, if you'd like to finish your question.
Yeah, do you have any evidence you wish to highlight?
Just the again that when you guys are deliberating to take a look at the text messages of her openly discussing that
What's his
between to Dr. Hayabusa that it was hers, and that basically that's the text messages that she does say that it was hers. So state rests.
Your Honor, the defense is asking for a 10-minute recess before we move on to our case.
Counter offer, you're getting 6 minutes. We'll place this court in recess and we can continue at 25 minutes past the hour. Alright. Court is placed in recess for 6 minutes. We'll see you all at 25 minutes past the hour. Thanks, gavel.
Hey, sorry for tripping you guys. It was my bad.
How could you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Since
it.
Skylar L.
How could you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honors. I'm so sorry.
You know, if hindsight, I probably should have just said to his knowledge, because goddammit, that was a waste.
Such a long and petty court case, and everyone's not happy.
Yeah. I really wish we'd done that summary judgment.
Yeah.
Yep. We should have done it.
Because
Fine.
I'm already.
What happened?
I really just need to hear two people
Yeah, pretty
to
much.
solidify my decision.
Hmm.
Happened.
Recess.
Happened.
Oh, because they left. I thought like.
Oh, maybe. Change my necklace.
I'm trying to understand.
How's your neck going? Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me? Oh, hey, please call me. I didn't break anything. What do you mean? I didn't break it. What did I break?
No, why are you doing them out of order?
I'm not doing them. Oh, like just in like. What do you mean?
Yeah, you gotta go from oldest to newest.
Oh.
In that order.
But okay. Well, some of them are like they like don't have.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
No, you gotta go find it.
Oh. What if I don't do if they
Welcome
like?
to being a court clerk.
What if I don't do the proof of earnings? Like, I mean, what if they don't show the proof of like the photos broken? Do I just like message the person and I'm like, hey, well, what's going on?
Wait, what photo is broken?
Oh,
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd message them and be like, I would either have them resubmit or have them just send you the picture.
Oh. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you got to do oldest to newest because when they're FOIAing a report, technically we have 72 hours to get it back to them. But it's from the time that we requested, not the time that they put it in. But we should still be doing oldest to newest first.
Oldest to newest. Okay. Okay. Say less. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you.
Yeah, it must have been the one Sophia's looking at. I thought it was you, and
Stoic.
because it's blank, you know, it's blank all the way through,
Right.
basically. That's why I was confused, but it's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Number 77. But yeah, if you need help like finding stuff, like I said, that's why I searched the person's state ID and then go through the
Yeah,
sections.
yeah. Okay, that's
Mhm.
cool. All right, I will.
Alright.
All right, perfect. What do you mean I broke it? I didn't break anything.
I didn't say you broke it. I thought Sophia's
Oh.
was you, and that like 3 of the things in that line are missing stuff. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's not me. Okay, perfect. All right, bye. I'm gonna hang up now. Bye. Hey.
What, baby?
I was just saying hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. How are you so resistant?
What did you do? Sorry.
It's the ADHD hyperfocus. That's why you're resistant.
Did you do something?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I put my chin on your shoulder and then like breathe heavily on your neck.
That's really cute.
It's ADHD hyperfocus. I understand. This case is fucking wild, and
I hate the
it kinda
way
pisses me off.
that the prosecution side is acting. Not like Pike or anything, but just like everyone, like their behavior right now. And it's like Falcrane sounds so tired. So You know, but it is what it is, homie.
I think that. Ooh, I'm about to charge an EMS with perjury.
Oh. Is it Jacob? Please be Jacob. I want it to be Jacob.
No, it's Emily Clark.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Basically, she started lying on the stand, and we have reason to believe that she didn't tell anybody about what she was saying, and then purposefully started lying about her injuries. So I'm writing a sealed subpoena. I should have told you that because you can't see sealed subpoenas, but
I think well, I can't see subpoenas in general, but Felipe's trying to change that because sometimes like people like request like subpoenas if it's not shared with them. So. Also, I'm really annoyed that I have to go from oldest to newest with these fucking FOIA requests because I would rather just pick and choose the ones I want because I can't. Anyway.
speaking of which, I need to double check if I have any subpoenas that came in. Skylar. Okay, baby, how's everything going for you?
Good. Really good.
Saul Hoodman, fucking what? That took forever. What the hell?
Also, they fucking added me to the fucking notifications for record requests, and I literally said, don't add me to that because I'll just look at it anyway. I do not want notifications on my phone every time someone requests something new.
I don't know when this was approved. That's unfortunate.
What are you talking about?
I had the subpoena approved a couple days ago, and I don't know if it was approved because I didn't receive notification on it.
Okay. I think
okay, I'm just looking at it now, and the history will show that.
I think court's gonna be back in
Alright, what was
session,
I-
homie.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, I forgot the phone records for this guy. I think it was a perjury charge. Tired of people lying on the stand, and I will destroy them. Do you need food, honey?
No, I'm good.
Do you have any?
Yeah, I do. Do you want some?
Yes, please. Very much so. Any drinkies?
Mm-mm.
Today and what went down. I will say, Your Honor, I don't believe my witness has a narrative testimony. If it's okay if I just go into questions.
If you want to go straight to direct, you can go straight to direct. The option for narrative is for you.
Thanks.
Do you want to give a narrative, or do you just want me to go into questions? Director,
Just go into questioning.
Director Smith, do you know why we're here today?
Hear that? I can't
know
hear
why
him
we're
if
here
he's.
today.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Can you please give your full name and title to the court?
The name's Bob Smith. That's not Robert Smith. That would be my father. I am the Director of Public Safety here for the state of San Andreas.
And what departments do you oversee as the Director of Public Safety?
I oversee the Emergency Services Department, the EMS.
Hi, Mrs.
I
B.
oversee the
Thank you for the follow.
hospitals and by proxy doctors, as well as the police departments of San Andreas. And I would list all those, but I'm sure you guys are familiar with them.
Do you oversee the vet department?
Yes, that is used to be under the umbrella of the hospitals. It was then an extension of the hospitals before it became its own independent sector as part of the public safety umbrella.
Okay, so now it is on its own sector, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so does that mean Ms. Pita reports directly to you?
Yes, that is how we've outlined it.
Okay. Did Ms. Pita reach out to you about medical experimentation with marijuana?
Yes, she did via text message.
Okay, did you read that full text message?
I did.
Did you understand what she was asking?
She was asking to do some experimentations with the byproduct of marijuana known as CBD in treatment of animals.
Okay, and did you approve that? Could you say that again?
Yes, I did approve that.
Um, do you believe that you have the authority to approve that? Sorry, could you say that again? We couldn't hear you.
I said yes, I do.
Okay, why do you believe that?
Simply put, veterinarians as well as doctors have the capacity to experiment with different forms of therapy as well as treatment of both patients, human and animals. One of the things that were imported into San Andreas not too long ago was the product of ketamine, which is known as a Schedule 1 drug here when used recreationally or in the capacity of possession or not for healthcare. Obviously, our veterinarians are familiar with that drug and have used that drug for the purpose of medicine towards animals. This is something that I saw fitting with the byproduct of marijuana being CBD. I believe that I do have the authority to issue that as per one of the lines in our charges that specifically state certification, licenses, etc. So that is why I believe I have the authority as the head of public safety.
When you gave that approval to Miss Petta, you gave her the approval to conduct any experiment with that medical marijuana, correct?
Animals, yes.
Animals, okay. Do you typically have agencies come to you to ask for approval for different type of experiments or operations?
Experiments, I would say, is probably more to do with, well, I guess, yes, operations, certainly. From police, from emergency services, I suppose, yeah.
So this is a normal part of your duties to approve these kinds of things. Could you say that again? We couldn't hear you.
Yes, this is normal part of my duties.
Okay. Did Detective Sloan ever contact you to talk about this investigation?
I believe she...
Sorry, Senior Officer Sloan.
Yes, sorry. Yes, she did call me several weeks ago now regarding this. I'm not sure if this was the only part of the conversation, but yes.
And what happened during that conversation?
I don't firmly recall. I mean, I heard part of her testimony here regarding that conversation. I suppose my version was that she was calling me to tell me about this particular arrest. She sounded very uncertain and panicky, as she does, similar to when she calls me about other issues that come up within her purview. She explained to me that this was an arrest that they were proceeding to go with, and I gave him the go-ahead, I suppose, to go forth with it. I'm not sure if she was looking for approval or not. It sounds like she just wanted to tell me that she was doing it.
Okay. Do you believe you hold a lot of authority within this state?
Some would say so.
Can authority be a pretty big thing to... Sorry, Your Honor. 1 second. Perceived authority.
This is
cause somebody to do
interesting
something they normally wouldn't.
because I guess we get to see like more of Bob and like.
I think
what
you
he
have to be
does.
less vague on that one, son.
Enough. Do you know what entrapment is?
I'm familiar with entrapment.
You are familiar?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain entrapment to the court, please?
Objection relevance. There's absolutely no piece of legislation, case law, you name it, to do with entrapment in our penal code, legislation, constitution, you name it.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
No need for a rebuttal. I'm gonna sustain an offer relevance, but for cause for legal conclusion. We know what entrapment is. You don't need Director Smith to explain to the judges what it is.
Understood. One second, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry. Did Falcone rest as our witness or?
No, I did not. I asked.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's my bad. I just walked up.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination. Like we said with Councillor Falcone, no scope objections. Just get everything that you need out of the way.
Hey, Director Smith, it's me. I'm in a new
Yeah.
uniform.
I see that, Bloom.
Good seeing you. Director Smith, are you you listed everything that you have oversight of. Are you a member of the judiciary, part of the DOJ in any form?
No, I'm not.
Sign any plea agreements?
No.
Objection, relevance?
I'm waiting to be asked by Robot.
Sure. Why is this relevant?
Well, in his line of questioning, Mr. Falcone's, he specifically mentions what he can approve of and whatnot. The only people in this jurisdiction that can approve of crime to be broken is the judiciary, judges through written agreements. Similar to that of plea deals, obviously a plea deal does not say, hey, you can commit this crime. However, it is essentially a court order, which is my next question.
I'm going to sustain plea agreements specifically. You can talk about court orders, though. I'll allow that question.
Can you sign any court orders, Director Smith?
Court orders in what capacity? Like a contract, like my own appeal?
Make a court order.
Can I order somebody on behalf of the court? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, a court order.
No.
Okay. As a police officer, is it our job to enforce the laws?
It is.
Just to clarify, you mentioned in your narrative, what I'd like you to confirm, what schedule is ketamine?
I believe it's Schedule 1.
I'm not going to read at you, Your Honor, and I hate to testify, but I would hope that the court knows the actual schedule of ketamine. Know the differences between Schedule 1 and Schedule 2, Director? Why they're
Yes.
classified differently? Okay. And I'm sure the court knows as well. I'm just... since you oversee the board, do you know if THC is toxic to dogs or any animal like cats?
Objection, opinion, a layperson. He's not a veteran.
Let's see. Why is... I want to hear a rebuttal.
You know what? I might have to kind of agree with Falcone here. I don't believe that Bob Smith knows what's best for animals. However, he is sitting here giving authority for his testimony, and the defense is also wishing for this to go on record that he approved of this. Bob Smith doesn't know.
It's interesting.
Are you withdrawing your question, Sergeant Bloom?
I'd like it to be noted that, yeah, if he's classified as a layperson when it comes to THC to animals, then absolutely I'll withdraw.
All right.
All right, let me defer to my co-counsel.
We have no further questions for Director Smith.
Hey,
Take the money.
Director Smith, you may step down and you are free to leave, or you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your Honor, we will be calling Miss Anna Petta to the stand. She has been informed of her Fifth Amendment rights.
Alrighty.
Oh, she looks so good.
Raise your arm to the sky when you're getting ready. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Chunker.
Yes, I do.
She is sworn in.
Miss Peta, can you please state your full name and position for the court?
Anna Pita, and I'm the vet director for the state of San Andreas.
Okay, and how long have you been a vet?
Quite a few years now.
You say that you've helped a lot of animals during that time.
Yes, especially since moving here.
Have you conducted experiments on medication for animals prior to this?
I haven't.
Okay. When you decided that you wanted to conduct this experiment, did you ask for permission?
I did.
Who did you ask?
Bob Smith.
You asked Bob Smith.
Sorry?
Did you ask Bob Smith?
I asked him if I could have permission to do this experiment, and just to make sure that I wouldn't be in trouble for having it in my possession.
Okay. Would you have done this experiment if Bob Smith didn't give you approval?
I would not have.
Why did you want to do this experiment?
Sometimes getting the ketamine isn't the easiest, and it's also a very extreme drug to use. So I wanted to use a more natural solution that could be easier to access.
Okay. And in what form were you planning on using it?
CBD.
Jesse.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, cross examination.
All right.
One sec. Oh, you got it.
Hi, Miss Peter. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
So I was gonna cut right to the chase. How did you obtain the marijuana?
Action relevance, the possession charge does not pertain to whether or how she got it, just that she had it.
Can speak to that.
I mean, I don't really need you to.
That's fine.
All we require is no possession. That's the charge that we're here for today. Sustained.
Nice. That's huge.
All right, what was that, Your Honor?
Sustained. All we care about is that she possessed it. That's the charge that we're here for. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. We're not hearing a case on sale. We're not hearing a case on how she got it. Not relevant to this case here today.
Absolutely is relevant. Okay, sorry.
I mean, it would be relevant for the charge of sale of a controlled dangerous substance, but that's not being charged here today.
May I please have the ability to rebut, at least to have it on the record, please?
No.
Pike, would you like to step over here? I think I can have a crack.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Endorsed. Fucking crap.
Hello there, PETA. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I've been better. Am I correct in your answer to Falcone that you believe marijuana is a natural? It's natural, you know?
Yes, it's a plant.
It's a plant, okay. So it comes from the earth, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. Do you have experience getting it from the earth?
Objection, relevance. He's just trying to shoehorn the question that Pike was going to ask.
Staying for the same reason that I told DDA Pike.
Where does ketamine come from?
Objection, relevance.
Fish, sorry.
Why is this relevant, Sergeant Bloom?
We're here. I mean, per Falcone's questioning, he said that this is a safer option. Yada yada. You know, just trying to figure out why it's safer and
May, Your Honor.
you know different scheduled drugs, etc.
Yeah, this case got nothing to do with ketamine. I don't see the relevance. Sustained.
Nice. Okay, I'm glad.
Do ketamine and marijuana treat the exact same ailments?
Yes, they can.
What do they do? Sorry, could you please just talk into the mic for a little bit longer, Sam?
Yeah, can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah. Well, you said they can, but do they?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance to the line of questioning, as you've already said. We're not here about ketamine. We're about possession.
Do ketamine and marijuana treat the exact same ailment? Yes, they can. She's already answered your question, Sergeant Bloom. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain. Move on.
So, is marijuana used to put people to sleep?
Ooh, objection. Opinion of a layperson. She's
Not that I'm aware of.
Can ketamine be used to put people to sleep?
Objection, relevance.
also opinion of a layperson. She's not a doctor. She's a vet.
Why?
I'm trying to establish a layperson being on the stand, Your Honor. So I think it's been done plenty.
You think? I kind of still don't see the relevance. I understand what you're trying to get at, but it's not really relevant for the charges. Get your dogs under control. It's gonna be sustained.
How much marijuana did you have in that safe? Maximum amount.
It was the 10 joints.
You all had access to this safe?
It would be the vet department and also the medical department for doctors.
Did you give anyone permission to take it?
I did not. Nope.
Here for possession, not sale.
Make sure we have all the marijuana accounted for, Your Honor. You already answered.
I'm gonna overrule it specifically because it's been testified that this is part of a medical experiment, and whether other people had permission is relevant insofar as we can see who else was part of this medical experiment, if anyone. Overruled.
Understood.
Can you answer the question again? Did you give anyone else permission to take this marijuana?
I did not.
Moment.
Open fish for an emergency. Okay, so there is a safe in the lab on the operating room that you all have access to when signed on duty. Ooh.
But just to clarify, you didn't supply this for anyone else. This was only for your use, correct?
Correct.
Here it is. Yes, you can give it to Jinx. She's lying.
All righty. All right. I'll be right back.
Just one brief moment, Your Honor, please, both of you. Thanks. All right. Ms. Peter, I guess I have maybe one or two more questions for you. Where is the data from your research?
It's in a notebook that I have.
Okay. So it's not published publicly.
Objection, relevance. Does the data have to do with the possession charge?
Just overrule that. Okay, this one.
I don't need to hear about it. Overruled. I want to hear an answer to this.
Oh my god.
Can you repeat the question?
Why did you not publish your data? I believe that's not worded.
Well, that wasn't the question that you asked.
Okay, maybe I'm a little lost. Can you please? Do you have the question that I guess to ask? Because I pulled it off the top of my head, and I don't want to incorrectly say it.
Question that is overruled. It's not published publicly. Question
Chat.
mark.
Okay, thank you.
Skylar just got hired as a cadet.
It's not published because it's not finished research.
Skylar just got the job as a cadet. I just got the email.
And then was this research funded by the state of San Andreas?
Was it what? Sorry.
Was the research funded by the state of San Andreas?
No, because we do not have a budget currently.
Okay. So you used your own personal money to obtain the materials for this research.
Objection, relevance. They're trying to shoehorn in how she got it again.
You think?
Saying it.
All right. That's going to be sustained. We've got it on call record that the research was not funded by the state because they do not have a budget currently. That's on call record.
All right, no further questions, Yana. No further questions at this time.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, we might have another question, Your Honor. Sorry, I think the co-counsel moved before we were ready.
Really want to shoehorn in these questions about sale of CDS. They dropped the charges. It seems like they kind of got blindsided by the Attorney General, District Attorney. They're just, yep.
All right. Definitely, the state rest. We have no more questions.
Dr. Peter, you may step down.
I'll take the mic.
The defense will not be calling Jerry Callow, Your Honor. We rest.
Bro, Governor Jerry Callow all the way here just for him to not testify.
Wanted to be here.
Wanted to be here. All right, Governor. You have any evidence that you wish to highlight?
No. Oh, you're not talking.
I'm not talking to you, Governor.
I just want to highlight the testimony given by Bob Smith that he did give Miss Anna Pita direct approval to do so, and that when he gave that approval, he knew what he was doing, and he did read the entire text per his testimony. And Miss Petta's testimony that she would not have gone forward with the experiment, thus would not have gone forward with the experimentation if it was not for that approval. I would also like to make a legal argument as to while I understand that we do not have anything in our legal code right now about entrapment. While I do not believe that Director Smith intentionally tried to entrap Miss Petta, I do believe that this 100% would fall within that, and that should be brought in, showing that Miss Petta can't be held liable for believing that somebody with a much greater authority than hers could not approve this when that said individual thought they could themselves.
Anything else, Councillor Falcone?
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Do y'all need time for closing statements? Question mark.
The defense would like to ask for at least 5, if not 10 minutes, Your Honor.
Prosecution, how much time do you need?
Ready to go right now.
Yeah. All right. We'll give the defense. We'll give defense 5 minutes to prepare. I will place this court in recess until, I guess, yeah, 0 past the hour. I guess, yeah, top of the hour. That's the phrase. Thanks, Gavel.
I do have to go, unfortunately, but we're good. You cool?
All right. Congrats. You have your 10 hours.
No, this is fine. To 10 total, you're right, because it was split in half now. You're right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I just gotta get this civil court zone.
See?
Binks.
Hey,
Hi,
can I ask
baby
your personal
boy.
opinion about that?
What's going on?
Hey, Binks.
Not
Hey,
this
Binks.
case.
Hi.
For my expungement.
Oh,
See,
okay, of course she does
Sean,
see
this
you.
is
No,
my
it's
cat.
So I have to
See,
get,
real.
Deliberation? Or what's happening?
No, it's
5 minutes.
recess.
5 minute
Do you think
recess.
they actually have to go to trial, or can they be settled? I just asked Troy.
Liz.
I think the cat respects you, Sean. I think Binks likes you.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
I love him.
I've never heard a judge.
Cat's a little chonky.
Cap.
Yes, we know. He was a stray.
A little chonker.
Yeah, come over.
Cutie.
Oh wait, hang
Yeah, a
on.
little cutie.
Binks, I have huge news. Okay, see ya. He's jumping up.
I know.
What?
I want to know, but I'm gonna have to wait till recess. So
We're in recess.
we're in we're in deliberation. What's the news?
Hmm. Oh, where did Lana go? Yeah, come out here.
Good.
Is she here?
Next to the mayor.
People. By people, I mean me.
Was
I
she
need
here?
you
Oh, she is
to-
here.
It's always just
Have
me.
you told her yet, or?
Mm-mm.
Sean, I told Sean I'm sick of
What,
him.
baby?
He needs to go.
I'm gonna talk in front of these people.
He's got to get out of mayor. I need him.
Perfectly open
Oh.
to
Can't do this anymore. But anyway, I just trauma dumped.
Does she know yet, or?
I mean, I got shot
No,
by,
no, she doesn't.
well, I got shot by golf gang a few times.
I'm just
now I gotta sit in
waiting.
a court case for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Our only vet being suspended for like 4 weeks because she was trying to experiment on CBD oil.
I need to get coffee or something. I'm so tired.
I actually believe he would do this to me. And I predicted it,
Oh
actually,
God,
because I
that's
told
so
Anna the day
amazing. Thank
before she
you.
got arrested,
Sorry.
watch out for Bloom. But I'm always right. No, I always can see the future, and I'm always right, and people should just usually believe me. Anyway, this is what we're gonna do. The
Oh, she's getting really important news.
Is it? The Apparel Police Department, that little place, is going to be part of the new San
Good.
Andreas Rejuvenation Project.
What?
we're doing, Right? I want to think of a better name. I just S-A. We'll come up with something cool. I want it to be named SARS. I think that's a bad. You know, I'll put Sean on it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I did hear him, yeah.
it's a project we're doing where we're going to be
Excited to
doing,
hear.
tons and tons of construction.
I'm
work,
conflicted on it.
around the city, as you saw.
Honey, you're gonna have to talk a little bit longer, unfortunately.
So have you ever been to Del
Hi,
Perro Plaza
Binks.
/ Callow
Did you make a
Corner?
friend, or are
Hello, good
you?
boy.
Is this not a friend? Is this
I don't know
Fish?
who that
I
is.
thought Fish was in jail.
There's a wigwam there.
Looks
whatever.
at collar.
There's so many fucking dogs here.
Looks at collar.
What is
Do you want
going
me to
on?
pick you up? Here, come
Goddamn
here, come here,
zoo.
come here, come here.
Leave Fish alone.
Go to your mother. Nice. I thought Fish was in prison.
He should be in prison.
No, Fish is not my responsibility.
I thought Fish was in prison.
Okay, he should be on the HUD. I don't know why he's here.
Fish is not my responsibility. I run a prison for people, not demon dogs.
So you let him out?
Okay, that means
My
it's a vet
problem. That's animal
responsibility.
control's problem.
Let me see if animal control's around.
Sonny, let's not antagonize fish.
What is going on here?
Please, other vet tech, vet tech, vet tech, vet tech. Nope, they're all busy. Love that. Love that.
What do you think they're saying?
What the fuck is his problem? What is that dog's
Do you
problem?
think they're communicating or just yelling at each other?
I don't know. If he bites Binks, I'm shooting him.
Valid TBH. Hey, Sonny.
He's technically Binks is technically your property, which means property is destroying your property, which means I will destroy that property.
Is that Castle Doctrine?
Transitive property for yes, I would be an actor defending your property.
Yeah, your bippity boppity. Binks is my property.
Judy, that doggity.
Hey, Binks.
And mostly right now, it's going to be very internal. I'm going to be
Hey, Sonny.
asking the PD, hey, can I just do
This might not be a good time,
class
hun.
with like one person, and then have it watched by other people, see if they like it or like the look of it. Or all
That was a good joke. Yeah, but now we now there's animals here, so it's always a good.
Yeah, at
time.
least we're distracted. So. Hi, Binksy, how are you doing?
Hey, Binks. What's going on, Binks? And Sonny?
What would be my next step apart from, just bringing
How do you know that?
Taking it to my lieutenants, I brought it to you, I brought it to Riggs.
That's a -1.
Where do I go
Where?
to take the next step forward?
Why are you so stressed? Why are you stressed out? Why are you so stressed out, little dude? Why is the dog stressed?
12.
You hanging out here with things?
Yeah,
So
they're
the
like best
reason why I
friends.
sorry, I say 50. It was the main proposal is 12. and
Fish
then
almost
the handbook
attacked the
of all
cat up at the
information
Vinewood Bowl.
somebody, which there's
Huh?
From that handbook is another 30.
What happened?
But obviously, yeah.
Binks was at the Vinewood Bowl during the EMS PD.
Oh
family feud
yeah.
thing.
Whose side were you on, Binks? EMS or PD? Whose side was he on?
What happened?
It's kind of in the middle.
There's EMS PD family feud today. PD like
What?
thrashed EMS.
Good.
Fish shows PD.
That's
Why does he look so angry? Honey, what's wrong with your cat?
I don't know. He's a
Hopefully it's
he's a sign from God. Start running.
Honestly, I would just be okay if you guys like looked at it and were like, take what you like, got rid of what you didn't like, trim it, adjust it, do whatever you got to do.
Alright, well we should just go back in there then.
Wait, it seems like they'll be in a discussion for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Binksy.
The plaintiff would request that the Honorable Judge Van Dorst and Honorable Judge Devereaux find the defendant guilty and just chalk it up to that, because she's admitted numerous times those were her drugs. She was in possession of them, a misdemeanor amount. That's it.
That's a cat.
That's my bestie. That's my future sheriff.
I know I would. Said I'd be a sucky sheriff. And I'd
Good,
be
Your Honor?
an under sheriff.
Yes, defense, close it.
Your Honor, before you today is an exemplary member of our community, Miss Anna Petta, and 3 overzealous police officers. Miss Petta is in court today defending herself simply for trying to help provide the best care she can to the animals of this state. Sergeant Bloom would like you to believe that regardless of the circumstances, Miss Petta having 10 simple joints should land her prison time, but he doesn't want you to consider any of the circumstances around why she had those joints. Miss Petta, in her own testimony, reached out to Director Smith asking for permission to conduct a medical experiment with marijuana to help pain relief for animals. Dr. Smith, in his own testimony, knew what Ms. Petta was asking and approved it, believing he had the authority to do so. In their own closing, the state said that they do not believe that Bob Smith should be held liable for entrapment. But if they believe that Bob Smith should not be held liable for something and believe that he did it, how can they believe that Ms. Petta should be held liable for it?
He doesn't know what entrapment by estoppel is.
The state's entire closing covered almost absolutely nothing about the actual case today. Went on a rant and a tirade about multiple charges that we are not here fighting today. Made one statement about the possession. What they failed to say was Miss Petta never would have had those drugs on her and never would have attempted to do the medical experiment if she was not given express permission from Director Smith to do so. Authority is a very powerful thing. Shown time and time again that people with authority easily get
Give me a
other
second.
individuals.
Why is there a god
Tammy,
this
Tammy, it's time to get
moped
out.
in this courtroom?
It's time to get out.
Time to get. All right.
Get out, Tammy. Time to get out.
Fuck the nugget shoe.
Come on, guys. Tackle her first. Jesus Christ. Force Matrix.
Continue.
That was CPPD, honey. That
Okay,
was
thank
rule
you.
2.
It's been shown time and time again throughout many court cases that authority is an extremely powerful thing and can make people do things that they normally would not do. And I said in our own testimony, Ms. Petta would have never conducted this medical experiment, thus never having the drugs, if she did not believe Dr. Smith had the authority to give her the permission to do so. I feel that it is possible to find my client guilty of any charges running this experiment due to the fact that she believed she had express permission by somebody who had authority to do so. Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna place this court in recess while we deliberate. In the meantime, you know what? Hey, the mayor, you're in charge.
Fine.
Gavel.
I need to call Nixon back really quick.
Okay, I'm gonna be out here talking to Lana.
Looking cute as always.
Would make it a lot more interesting, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, there's.
Yeah, but again,
You can think about it. I don't know how much
it
it's gonna
depends.
cost us
Like,
if
I'm
we brought
open
back,
to whatever.
maybe
I just
a better.
I
You
know,
know,
I don't
maybe
know, I'm
work
just
out of
trying-
him.
Congratulations.
That's amazing.
Does someone have like a family meal order or something? I don't know.
like the governor and people who actually have the
Hey,
ability
Binks.
No, when'd you get your motorcycle?
What dog?
to start things
Oh,
moving
that's
in this-
amazing.
in this
That'd
area
probably be
and
important,
to-
maybe.
Oh. That's a good assumption, officer.
That's right. That's
My
why
dog
it's the
alone.
Same bucks that you get.
Not for long. If you're good, you'll probably get.
Binks, be careful.
Excited.
Mm-hmm.
Maddox. Well, hey,
All
Jerry,
right.
this was an enlightening conversation. I appreciate you pulling me aside.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow it will be able to go in there. I don't know if we want to pull it down yet, but maybe we can.
Sonny. Come on.
Binks, come on, mate.
Hey, what's up, Sky?
I have good news. I have huge news, actually.
My And what is it?
Hey, Jerry.
Good one, Jer.
Hey.
Good Jer Bear.
Hey.
Nice.
What's up, Jerry?
Tallow, can we speak with you real quick? Do you have a moment?
Mr. Callow.
You guys ready for my big news?
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
This is being bullied
Callow's
by a
getting
cat.
defeated by a
Hell
cat.
no.
I'm gonna read this. Hello, new cadet. Academy will be following the time
No
quote.
fucking
See
way.
the attached letter for all information for your academy class.
Did you guys call my name?
No, the people in the corner over there.
Hey, Jer Bear,
Joy?
you know, I still do want to work for you, you know, on a day or something at the mansion. Just
Please, anytime you make $5 grand.
okay.
Today, if you're working
Oh my god, oh my god,
Since
oh my god.
communication is the biggest thing, we request to please make sure you communicate if you are unable to make the time, or let me know if you have any questions. Onboarding, Saturday, the 25th of May at 6 p.m.
God, that's in less than a week. I knew it was coming soon. Oh, I just
Kylie,
didn't
I
want
got
to
her
fucking
2
break your
tickets
hopes or
yesterday.
anything.
That's so great.
Now
Kylie,
I'm
I'm fucking
conflict-
with you.
Now I'm
Happiest days
conflicted.
of my fucking life.
Because I got
can do
this new
both.
job. Can I? Oh, okay, then I'm fine.
Unless the judges say otherwise, you're gonna have the same information, if not more, as a
You can certainly have more You can certainly have both. If for some reason you can't, I swear to God, woman, if you don't pick the PD job, I'll fucking murder you.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I got the job, homies. I did that shit. Thank God I don't have to go on my criminal mastermind arc. That would have been
Thank God.
messy.
God.
Excuse me?
That would have been really, really messy.
Bro, that's for 6 months from now.
That's okay. That's
Oh,
that's
true,
a
with the
surprise.
corruption arc.
That's a surprise tool that we'll use for later. Winks at Binks.
Yeah. Hey, Binks.
There's corruption arc.
Baby, I'm really happy
becomes
for you.
judge.
Also really happy for us because holy fuck, I've wanted to go on duty with you for so long.
Yeah, that's actually quite soon. It's Monday today, dog. That's on the weekend. See ya, Binks. He's fighting with fish. I don't know who would win that.
I can't even express how I'm like actually so happy I'm gonna cry.
Oh, babe. Hug me.
I'm gonna go run around City Hall.
Okay.
How you doing?
Hey.
Sunny just attacked fish,
Good.
and I love it.
Is Binks okay?
Yeah, Binks is
Okay.
fine. It's
Okay.
fish. Fish
Oh,
is not
okay.
okay. Which
Okay.
is good.
Perfect.
I mean, oh, tragic.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
being
sad.
so cute. Why?
Oh, I was being sarcastic about fish being hurt.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That was so cute. She's just so excited to go work with you. She wants to spend more time, but she's married to her job, so she brings her marriage to her job.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Mm-hmm. You're gonna be like
God,
dating
we're gonna
like
be
3 police officers. That's crazy.
Well, Alana and I have to have fucking coffee first.
Yeah, but just imagine. You're gonna be like me like 2
And
months
we're
ago.
not dating.
You're gonna be me.
Mr. Callow, it should be
Yeah, I know.
notes on your phone. It's just called. It should just be called like.
What'd you say, babe?
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It should be at the very top since it's an A.
Oh, someone
But I
just
guess
put it in your
flirting, being hit on by 3. Now I am going to be called a badge bunny. Sean was mean. He goes, "You're a badge bunny." I'm like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "Well, Lana, Lana has a badge. Heather has a badge. Skylar used to have a badge. I'm not a badge bunny."
Browser there on your phone.
Sky was gonna have a
I
badge.
date. You are going to have a badge. Yes, a full badge.
Badge this.
Fuck, am I a badge bunny? I will.
Can we go outside and check on Binks? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because Fish is out there and I just like. Is Binks okay? Oh. He's good.
Yeah, I think
Hurt him
Binks
a
is
bit,
fine.
But
All the animals are fighting.
Binks is fine.
Binks is okay.
Yeah, I'm letting you know right now. If Binks gets hurt by fish, I'm killing fish.
already attacked Sunny, so.
Council doctrine.
I got water over here for you.
Who the fuck was that with the white hoodie? Because I ain't recognize who the fuck that was. I swear to God, if
Can you get away, please?
you're probably about to get punted like a football in a minute, I think is probably what might happen.
See, come
Oh,
over
babe,
here.
you can't be doing that.
Come here, kitty.
How much ammunition do I have in this thing?
Let's look at this
okay.
little
Oh, I don't have a
little
gun
Binks.
anymore.
Fish
Oh.
lapsing around. I think I got my
Hi.
excited energy out. Hi.
Hi. So when am I gonna serve you guys on your coffee date? When's that happening? Got him.
Whenever she's available.
God.
So I'm probably gonna onboard
Just
Mark
hit him
either
with
today
that
or tomorrow. By the way,
keeping
maybe you should have
track of
Mark.
score. Good shit, Sonny.
Do you know what he
That's kind of
messaged
gangster.
me?
That's
He
kind of
said-
gangster,
Oh my
Sonny. I ain't gonna lie
He
to you.
said I have a couple hours where I could, where you could train me a bit tonight if you wanted. If
God.
not, I should be pretty available for the next 3 days unless Lana sends me to
Very
jail
threatening
forever.
screams.
He's so
Mark
dramatic.
said, please don't give me the death penalty.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Ish.
What? Why would we give him a?
fuck?
Why would we give him
He's
a
just
death
really,
penalty?
he's really worried. Okay,
How
he's
could you
worried
knock
he's gonna
over
get
Binks
super
like
mega
that, brother?
boned.
No.
You might have to go get your
We're
licking
not-
on
we're
fucking
not
fish.
doing that,
Just knocked over
so-
Binks.
Anyway.
He's the stoner and he's worried. Okay, he's probably high and getting paranoid. That's
yeah.
all.
True. True. Weed has that effect on you.
Uh-oh.
Well, anyway, yeah, coffee date. I don't know, maybe later tonight.
That sounds great. I will make whatever time available for you. You're
Okay.
worth that. So.
You're really sweet. How long do you think this deliberation is going to be? I'm guessing
A
they already did their
while.
closing.
Mhm.
Yeah, they did their closing. Probably like an hour and a half.
Well, the judges.
Honestly. Hi, baby boy.
Elizabeth said, you know, like we should have just summary judgmented. I just need to hear one person's like testimony, to be honest. Before I make my decision, so it might not actually be that long.
Are they fighting out here?
Click things.
Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
Got smoked by Binks and Sunny at the same
hi,
time.
Binks.
Binks found coke
Oh my god.
and ketamine
What?
on the ground at the tow yard yesterday, Lana.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was this report?
Yeah.
Really, I'm still really proud of you, Skylar.
Let me find this. Hold on.
I didn't tell you. I texted her a bunch of pictures of you, by the way. Basically, I'm progress reporting you.
Progress? What the fuck?
Just like how your day's going.
Really cute. She's giving me lots of updates about you and like cute pictures, and it genuinely, like when I'm busy working or stuck in the apartment, it's my day. So thank you.
That makes me happy. Yeah, of course. You're important to me and she's important to you. There's transitive properties there.
Definitely transitive properties.
The fish kind of just like disappeared.
At least two of them. For no reason.
Make
We
sure
are
you're trying to get Sunny.
same page.
Smoke
Sorry,
Sunny.
sorry.
I zoned out. What happened?
Anyway, nothing.
Oh,
Don't
my
let it.
Hanging. It's
Yeah.
report civilian report uno number.
Got it now.
Ketamine.
It's 15770.
Yeah, it is, and I can read that and edit it, Lana. Now I have that power. So
Congratulations. I'm
being a
actually really
court clerk.
excited. Doing a cop.
Also, I love tea sipping. A lot of tea sipping being a court clerk.
Here, baby. What are you? Good boy. Oh, you fucking devoured that.
Oh, by the way, Bink sleeps on your side of the bed. I don't know if you knew that, Lana, but he sleeps on your side of the bed. So I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Just like a little warmer.
What? Do you want more?
He's so fat.
Here you go, baby.
He's so chubby. He's just a
So
loyal
chubby.
guy.
I was really upset that you got into ketamine and cocaine. That I don't know who would put that around there.
Oh, it is
And I
so
also
sad.
don't like. I listen. Bloom's being kind of a fucker with these charges. I also don't like how Anna was not going to talk about the fact that we found random ketamine and was kind of adverse about me putting in a police report for it. I don't like that.
I
There's
also
nothing
really don't like
illegal.
that it seemed like the reason she got caught was Q just found weed there. She wasn't going to tell the director of the hospital she was storing a scheduled
About
drug
this case?
in
Yeah. No, I think
we're
she's-
talking about something different. Sorry, we're talking about this
Well,
other
the same
over here.
thing. No, so we gave the ketamine to her because she said it's a vet thing. I said, okay, cool. I'm still calling the cops, especially since we had cocaine. And she seemed kind of apprehensive to even call cops about it. And so fortunately, Kate called me, and so I got a fucking command member involved. I don't know. It seems shifty. So. Maybe.
What was Jerry talking to you about, baby?
Bunch of things like DPPD might actually open up tomorrow. It's not gonna have much. It's
Okay.
gonna be like a desk and a cell.
Oh,
It's
still.
basically a shithole, but and then he told me a lot of things he said I can't talk about. So unfortunately, I guess you'll learn
It's
soon. I
redacted?
don't. I literally said, please don't tell anyone. But the DPPD thing is
Okay.
so close to my heart that I feel like I can tell you.
Not gonna tell anybody.
Yeah, but yeah, the rest. I mean, shit. I don't want to
Mhm.
go giving away Jerry's gossip.
Exciting. I know you and everyone else has just been so elated about getting it like
Yeah,
set up
it's
and
gonna be
everything.
great.
So.
It's gonna be
You
really
missed-
fucking good.
Do you miss the county yet?
Honestly, I do. I miss the county quite a bit, which is why I still go up there and like still talk to Nash and
Mm-hmm.
everyone from the county. got some of the county people involved in that Family Feud thing. And
Mhm.
I don't know if Skylar told you, Sky, but we had Family Feud, PD versus EMS, and we fucking wiped the floor with them.
Tell me about it. I want to hear. What are your favorite memories? What happened?
Okay, I know that you're being genuine. If it was anyone else that said that, I would immediately be like, okay, I should shut up.
Wait, why?
Skylar's just a really old soul.
Just
She
actually
genuinely cares
really,
about
and
you,
she's
Nana.
so sweet.
No, what do you mean?
I'm
li-
used to hearing that phrase from somebody who's being sarcastic, but you're actually so genuine, you mean it. It was great. Have you ever seen Family Feud?
Yeah, I've been watching it. I've been watching reruns and stuff for years. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Well, so, shoot, I don't know. We got a lot of questions, right? They surveyed people from San Andreas.
Okay.
The answers
As
were
you
fucking
should.
crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It was good. It's good. Specific memories. Trying to
Good
think of some
questions or
funny answers.
something.
Yeah. Questions like if you could there was a store that only sold husbands, what features or things about them would you hope you could purchase or something like that? So there were answers
Rich.
like has a job was the number one.
God, the bar is so low for men.
Really, truly.
Oh my god.
And then
Wait, what was
I
the
think number
question?
2 was like personality / funny. The question was if there was a store that sold husbands, what features or traits would you want to be able to
And someone
add?
said a job?
That has a job. That was
I
the
like-
number one answer.
I like men that support themselves, so I don't have to be their mom. Holy
Uh-huh.
shit, the straights are not okay.
So that was fun. There was another one that was like, what is the chief of police hiding? Or what do you think the chief of police is hiding? And someone said, I guess the fourth most used answer, given answer in the survey was large penis. Oddly enough, small penis didn't make the survey.
Don't get it. Who's what?
So here was a fun one. Speed round, like after we won, there was a question that was like, what grows faster than you want it to? First for cops, it was me and Downs. I went the first round. I said marijuana. And turns out, okay, they didn't survey a single cop because that was not even 0 points for that.
What were the answers to that?
Facial hair is like the number one, and then
I get
I
that.
can't remember. Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah, it was
Sounds
a
like
good
you had a
time.
great time. Yeah.
So we won. So now the PD is going to be going up against the roadies in a couple weeks.
Roadies.
Like a family feud, but to figure out which gang is the best with no violence.
I'm glad EMS didn't
Pretty
win.
cool.
Me too.
Jacob was there. I got to rub it in his stupid face.
Good.
Great.
Very good.
Boblin said something. Okay, there was a question that was like, you're on an airplane sitting next to somebody who has horrible BO. What do you do? And Jacob said,
Get drugs from that.
report it to a flight attendant.
Oh yeah, you can get like
And Boblin said,
what do they call
classic
that? Ketamine?
Classic EMS approach, not handling your own problems and reporting it to a higher up. And I fucking lost it.
That's
lost
amazing.
it, babe. I wish you were there. He said, show me snitching. It was great. And it wasn't on there. That answer wasn't there. So then he went, wah, wah.
I love that.
Saw Nettie Machete the other day.
I gave
He
her.
went on like a
Did I tell you that?
You tell her about her rant?
No, but did I tell you that I gave her Brooklyn Baker's old room at the Oasis? I know.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Anyway, what were you saying?
there was one other question. It was like if you were gonna send a murderer, I think it was, I don't know how to say. So you arrest a murderer and you get to send them to a state in the US as a punishment. Which state do you send them? There was like Florida, Montana, Ohio.
A state of constant fear.
State of depression was the second. Was like the second answer.
That's so good. That's so me, but so good. That's so lovely. I'm so happy for you. Sounds like a great day. Did you get to do the Oh, you did. You were just having like VR issues yesterday.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I just shoved a bunch of noodles in my mouth right in front of you guys.
What kind of
Yes.
noodles? What are they?
Some instant ramen that I made when I was talking to
Flavor?
Jerry.
I'm
flavor?
shoving a burger in my face right now, so it's fine.
What flavor, bro?
Yeah, you want it? Here's a noodle that's hot and spicy.
Oh. Gosh, spicy. Oh, never mind. There it is.
It hits after a moment.
Yeah, the chili oil. Yeah.
But yeah, I had a great day. Yesterday was cool. That thing that what Nash set up was fucking awesome. I just kept having VR issues, so I
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I
cutie.
understand.
doing a little happy dance. I'm excited for
Yeah,
you.
I'm doing a little happy dance with my two favorite people right now, and I just got a job at the police department doing a little happy dance.
You're gonna do great. Honestly and truly, you're gonna do great.
Down to. Wait, how'd they save your lap?
Oh,
What
there was
happened?
like people who like at me or something.
Why did she want to talk about this?
I've been showing Skylar Australian music. And
Constantly.
you know that song I showed you a while ago, Lana, the Australia's
Yes,
like
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
the
yeah.
Australia's yeah.
Yep.
Good song. Valid TBH, real and true.
Yeah, no, it's been good. I've been getting to learn a lot of like really good music.
Mm.
Did you see her bike, Lana?
You want to see my bike?
I didn't crash yesterday and had to call EMS for me biting my cheek and ripping my side open. That's not a thing that happened.
I'm a
Driving
great
recklessly.
motorcyclist.
Yeah, a great motorcyclist. 10 out of 10.
I am.
Mm.
I am, truly.
There were 2 tickets yesterday too. Pretty proud of that one.
Oh, I'm not even. I don't want to talk about that. Sorry, I got things to do.
Babe.
Yeah, what's up?
I
Hey,
have
Jerry.
something exciting to chat
How's it
with you
going?
about after.
Jan, how you?
There's gonna be a lot going on after the case, but like, what's up?
Never mind.
Right
It
now?
can wait till later.
Good.
It's
How
not
are
super
you?
important.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging in.
It's related to the
Yeah, I
thing
get
that I've
you.
been working on, you know?
I get it.
What's that smell?
You can't just ask somebody.
It's not her.
I mean, fish is here, so.
Hey, Scanlon.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
Whoa, new uniform, huh?
Went back to the LSSD.
What's up?
What's up? Did I do all right? For us having like an hour-ish to prep for a case that was extremely dense? Yeah, I think you did fine. Cool. All right. Everybody back you up was perfectly fine. As long as you're okay with that, then I'm okay with that.
I'll ride your hog. You feel me?
Who just said that?
Oh, for the rebuttal?
Scanlon, I think you got a friend over there. They want to ride your hog.
All rights and things to be upset about that, but you're just gonna have to take it on the chin and move on. There's nothing we can do when a judge is gonna be that way. I really. She was kind of done with the situation.
Thanks, just jump up on the chair.
I do pride myself in not getting upset like I did in something I don't normally do, but I'm sorry.
It was me, Tammy. Maynard.
Situation and this whole thing, I'm a
Oh my God!
I will ride that hog.
This is a thing I don't want you to have to worry about.
What are you saying? Oh my god, to Skylar.
I just got hired to the police department.
Woo!
People get pissed off. You're not high-headed.
Real
Don't be upset.
and true.
Taking way too heavy on this. You've gotten in trouble so much for being upset in the past that you think one time is going to be enough to cause you to be hot-headed. It's okay.
My anxiety just from today is at an all-time high, so I'm just with everything. So.
Then let me handle it. If anyone has any questions about Bird or things, have them come to me and I will shut them down.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, just with,
I like crushing
You like my
small
cat?
people.
Yeah. I'm just yeah.
Cool.
Probably hard to read the spot.
Yeah.
Hoping deliberation does not take too long.
You can rub lotion on me.
Lachlan, for what it's worth, I think you did a great job.
Thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate that.
Really wasn't much to.
I would rub lotion on you and he did.
I mean, she said she had it on her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know why they were arguing like that.
At the end of the day, I just want our office to, you know, look as good as it can, and I want to give it my best effort.
Working out, Jerry. Looking those biceps.
If I had one piece, honestly, of advice just to give you, is just breathe. That's a lot like easier said than done, but you don't have to get your point across as fast as you like can when it comes to like longer, I guess you can say, is that you're going to be speaking like up at the podium in the well, right? Really just take your time, and I mean, hey, you got to write shit down, write shit down.
I'll definitely rush.
Fake it till you make it.
No. No matter how long I've been doing this for a long time, but it's like I never. And then I get in my head a lot.
Thank you.
So.
Never go away.
Good job today.
There's no rush, you know?
I feel like I've
The only
done
person
something
rushing you
horrible.
is yourself, you know?
You're looking a little bit the shoulders there, even.
I don't feel like I did a good job.
Honest, I feel like if you are rushing,
What'd you think?
be
It's on that side. And I mentioned that they're
possibly
mad at us.
a little difficult for like say the judges to keep up the information that you're trying to get across.
I don't see anybody.
Take your time, breathe,
To a dog.
relax.
Road form. What the fuck?
Get a sip of water, you know.
Just stick a bong in Fish's face and be done with it.
I have learned to just be like, hey, I'm gonna take a second, get my thoughts together, you know. Then I get in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm taking too long.
I don't think anybody is gonna be questioning why
Hear
it's
his
taking you
purring
so
from the
long.
other side of the courtroom.
Yeah, he's a loud chonker.
Just had a defense attorney call me and start yelling at me about having no evidence on an appeal. And she's like, why aren't you dropping these charges? And my statement was, because I do not believe as a representative of the state that I should drop these charges. And she goes, but why not?
Is this the one that I'm attached to now?
No, it's Christoph Kristalov, something or another.
Okay.
You are more than welcome to jump on it. If you want to lead this, it's very easy. It's just going to end up being a legal argument.
Good chance to get you your bar. You know, show the judges what you got.
And if look over the case, Tyson, see if you like it. If you like it, we can discuss specifics and my recommended strategy on this situation.
The 15506.
14872.
Could you just share it to me? Sorry, I spaced out.
No, I can't share it to you. It's a court case. Can you repeat what I said?
4872.
It's the appeal of the state versus Christoph Kristalovskis.
Lana's only over there because she's lobbying for DPPD.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch this cute video of cats on my phone.
I do love cats, and I do love Binksy. He's purring up a storm.
Never mind. Cute video of dogs on my phone.
Amy, you got a spare bologna sandwich for Scanlon?
No.
Okay. What was he doing? Oh.
This is what society has brought us to.
If you're talking about the perjury case I just filed, 15853, I definitely want to get someone to assist on it, but I'm leading it since I'm the one that did the investigation. I do need to get about half my cases offloaded though. And I need to talk to the rest of the office and get them to pull some initiative on that. Is there anyone else around?
Sati went to bed.
Who did? Repeat that one more time.
I think Sati went to bed.
Right there.
I'm right here.
I saw you leave. I didn't see you return.
I've been here for a long time.
What the hell, Pike?
Since
You
the
don't have a
beginning of the
battle axe,
trial.
right?
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
A pull cue, right?
Battle axe.
With the pool cue, honestly, I feel like the pool cue would hurt more.
You know I have a
It would bruise-
newspaper, right?
Oh god, not the newspaper.
I'm missing my knife, my wrench, and what else did I have? My dagger. I'm missing three melee weapons.
I have a switchblade.
Those are well, they're not
Why?
illegal, but no, they're typically illegal, and I wouldn't do that. Oh heck, what was I doing? Oh, I went to look at the full caseload. District Attorney's Office. I'm pretty sure Guinevere updated the caseload. Sure didn't.
Why is there even shared?
God damn it. Santi, how many cases? I guess I could just look. Santi, how many cases are you on currently?
Go to a lap if you don't.
On it's either 3 or 4.
Sorry, sir.
State v. Curtis Adams, State v. Billy Falco. Is that actually being pushed through?
Yep.
Okay.
God.
Oh, it must have been a civil
Drug
case.
trafficking case.
Billy Falco, the misuse of 911 peace officer, etc.
1487.
One was dismissed with prejudice.
I don't see it dismissed with prejudice.
The one with the dismiss was civil. This is the appeal for the criminal.
Gotcha. Okay, then you're on Alfonso Romano.
I'm not on that anymore because that was when I was a defense lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's just old as hell. Okay.
Yeah, they keep extending it. Like, oh my
so you
god.
have the appeal for Billy Falco and State v. Curtis Adams. Do you have capacity to take 2 more cases?
More than that.
That's the
So I have
only-
Wrangler. I have 2 Wrangler cases. Yeah.
You're not of counsel of record on any of them. The 3 cases I have for you are State v. Curtis Adams, State v. Appeal, State v. Falco, and then that's it because Bodie Block is done because we seized all of his vehicles. L. So I'm not sure what other case there is with Wrangler. It may have been dismissed. A civil case? Santi?
I'm looking now. Bear with me here.
Yeah, no worries.
the only one here off duty? Everyone really getting paid here right now.
Yeah, I don't know why every single officer is here for a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I think I'm gonna go off duty.
You know what the funny thing is? Some of the officers were talking about how like this is a joke of a case and stuff like that. I don't think they realize that it's
Who said
anything
that?
but.
Who said that?
I mean, I walked by earlier and people were.
I wonder if you got accidentally pulled off of something.
Yeah, I heard it earlier, but since you've been gone, I haven't.
But yeah, I'm definitely on those 2 cases, and then I'm also working on something for Humphrey Greco.
What are you working on?
Embezzlement case.
No.
A what case?
Damn it.
Embezzlement.
Cool, you're doing
You.
that. Cool.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Okay. Okay.
you.
That's a pretty big one.
There's another case
down,
that
bitch.
Veronica has been working on that might be coming up.
Give him some weed to chill him out.
Okay.
Gun trafficking. That was the other case that I'm missing here. I was on a gun trafficking case. That's the case that I'm missing. There's a gun
Veronica
trafficking
one?
case that there's a Robin.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Robin or Riley. I can't remember which.
Gotta make like the offspring and keep them separated.
Okay. Well, you need to double check because if he's on a hut and it's been past 48 hours, he's gonna get habeas corpus.
It's something that was just hold on.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We can't have any peace.
Fish, come here. Come up here.
My girlfriend.
Dog in line, or I'm taking you back to animal control.
Just go up there with it.
Sergeant Bloom, is there a reason he's out? Do we know why? Or...
Yes, he has a new collar. It has a tracker on it, and he's under strict supervision.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Classic. Haver is sticking up for the. Does it stop?
But you know,
Honestly, I think Weems was better.
tow truck driver. Just CDL. Look at some laws
Off
made.
my boots.
Me.
Off me.
Hmm. Yeah, he got. No.
Stop following me around.
Is that your dog, Maddox?
Not my dog. It just follows me everywhere.
Is that Archibald's dog? I think that was Archie's
I don't
dog.
know what it is. It won't. It's every time it sees me, it does
I
this.
think that was Lambda's
So
dog.
bueno puro. So bueno puro.
This is it. This is it. This is.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Step out for a second.
Driver's license. Shit, my bad, Skylar.
Thanks.
I'm taking a dog to be killed. I can make it another one. I will make it another one.
It's not my dog. I have no claim
The
to
dog,
ownership
not
of
you.
this dog. It's not my fucking dog. I did not put that on there. Get off of me!
Very slow. I don't hear the cricket.
Please help me. Please get it. Just.
Is it? Oh.
Fishes are on that side.
I think pugs should be considered dogs.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, no, closing laptop. I'm closing the laptop. I'm sorry. The cat lied on my laptop. I'm sorry. The cat lied on the laptop.
Bloom.
You're watching it without me.
Kind of the DP that I was talking
Nice.
about
You want
over
to jump up
here,
here?
okay?
Here you
HR will have a chat with you.
Oh, please, HR, please. Saw the cat did this, not me.
Nice. Good one. You're so good.
Oh, welcome back, Maddox. Back to Maddox's dog. Do you need some help up there? You got stuff.
I love pigs.
It is almost 1 o'clock. I'm going to go to bed.
I wish I could go to bed.
Things that I have to do. The mainland,
And on the mainland, I have to be to work. I have to think about working 4 hours.
Yep. You go to bed. You all have a good night, and
Later,
hope
Safi.
everything comes back the way we want it to.
Okay. We have a cat, but not much. Skylar got hired to the police department. Yeah, that's all that really happened, DBH.
Your dog wants to sit on your lap. Nice.
Get down.
Smith. If I was told to speak to you from Governor Jerry Callow, and I was wondering if I could have 10 minutes of your time at some point.
Be allowed to give you the authority for that? Should ask Jerry and see.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Governor Jerry Callow told me to speak with him.
Girl.
Okay, we can talk after. I have a meeting with
Aviation, yeah.
Dr. Q
It's
after
just a
this.
proposal. I mean, I had time. Wait, is he speaking right now? Because if he is, this is really embarrassing because I can't hear him. I definitely cannot hear Bob right now. That is very embarrassing. Okay, sounds good.
I just heard it.
Yes, I can.
I don't understand why it's taking this long. Like this is.
Over an hour of deliberation.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Get it? Like they need to make a decision, but like, goddamn, it's not take this long.
Because he can't give approval for things. So.
A misdemeanor. He's facing perjury right now.
I mean, there's crimes too.
Well, no. I'm saying like it's a misdemeanor. Now she's facing perjury. So like, there's a concern about
perjury yet.
That's bullshit. Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. I'll worry about that. I'm just.
Yeah, it's tomorrow problem.
It's getting red. I'm headed right back to my apartment. I'm going to sleep.
Like,
Stop.
Yeah, I understand.
By go and collect $200.
Yeah, I understand.
Great.
Wait, who said hey? I heard hey, mom. You want this dog?
It's me, Mox. Disgusting.
No, absolutely not.
I want the dog. What?
I'm pretty sure that's the dog that bit me.
Dog
It is.
bit you?
Pretty sure this dog bit me. I had to get rabies shots.
How the hell the dog bit? Huh? What did you do?
What did I do? This dog just jumped into my car. Same dog.
I can't even stand Moxie. It's obsessed with me.
I'm gonna have to walk out of here for a
Get the
sec.
fuck down.
That dog fucking coughing?
I feel like all dogs
Asthma.
cough in this city. I think it's just the radiation.
No, it's because people allow them to smoke marijuana.
Too. Marijuana's
That's
not
not
good for dogs.
good.
Like, I guess CBD is good for dogs, not marijuana.
A rolled joint.
Oh, probably not.
You gotta be very careful with the dosage and everything like that.
Gotta not be in platforming in a rolled joint.
Why are you laughing?
Get that. Just make chimp smoke as well.
When I used to practice, what's the term? I don't want to say veterinarian or anything like veterinarian practice, whatever the fuck it is. Suggested using CBD or marijuana, and I never felt comfortable. Get my dog weed. Huh?
I'll just get.
Leave it to the experts, the real big professionals. I'm not
You know
touching
what happened
shit.
yesterday happened fucking again.
What?
This is another case that I wasn't on and had to prosecute.
What the fuck?
Dude.
I hate everything.
annoying.
Yeah, just a bit. I'm also exhausted.
Yeah, you sound like
had weed.
Where's
Recreation's been like an hour.
Uh,
Oh, she
Where's
was here.
Skylar? They carry this.
Sparks is up top on the banister. Or was.
Couldn't be part of this case.
Why? What?
conflict here?
Yeah, conflict. Yeah. I can handle. I don't. Parks to bail me out. We work together well, but I can handle shit.
I don't know. I remember the first games you did when you came back. I remember.
Okay, well, it's getting bad again because my fucking anxiety is through the roof having to do shit like this and not having any time to prep. Like, you
Hear
know,
me, Nash?
my prep for a
You
case,
said
I'm
that it was
good.
a roach? Fair enough.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Kenny.
said rolled joint. I thought
Are
you
we,
said
um,
roach.
what's the
I
situation,
definitely
or-
heard roach.
It's like it was smoked.
What are we waiting on deliberation, or what?
Was
are
a
we doing?
itty bitty baby roach?
Ow, over an hour already.
Okay.
Oh.
So, anytime now, they should be coming out.
Got it. Time to go tackle Skylar.
It was good to see you.
Get back.
What'd you say?
Time to tackle you.
No, don't. Binks is here.
Oh, where is he? I hear
Oh,
him
you don't see
sleeping. I don't
him?
see
He's like on the. Oh.
I hear him sleeping.
Yeah,
I
you,
just don't
I
see
mean,
him.
he's like right here, but like he's like probably.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
There he
See?
is.
Yeah. There he is.
Yeah, buddy, you can go back to bed.
Yeah. He's just. It's bring your cat to work day, so I brought my cat to work today.
Isn't that every day for you?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So.
I'm posting them for you. It's crazy.
Me? Yeah, I know. Been grinding, but.
What'd you say?
Oh, talk to. Have you spoke to Felipe?
Found my bike.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
It was destroyed.
I got more documents, so. But Felipe.
Yeah, there is more. There's more things to fill out.
So much paperwork.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's make sure everything is, sure.
Yup.
For heaven's
Let me
sake.
go.
This Falk. Oh, he's behind the medical. All right. Everyone who needs to be here.
You're that way, Your Honor.
Yep. There's also a dog here. Hey, dog.
Oh, you missed it. There are a lot of animals here.
There's a cat here too.
There's also a cat. Hey, cat.
2 dogs and a cat, Your Honor.
2 dogs and a cat.
Cat was looking up these things, right? So I just learned apparently put on these suits that make them look like animals.
Furry.
They were having sexual intercourse on this laptop in front of me.
Saying you looked up furry porn?
You looked
The
it up
cat
willingly?
did, yeah. The cat did.
Ah, I
Yeah,
see.
sure, the cat did.
Away from me, fish. No. Hate you.
Okay. I'm gonna place this court back into session. Testimony was heard from Medical Director Hayabusa, Senior Officer Slaughter, Sergeant Bloom, Department of Public Safety Director Smith, as well as the Director of the Veterinary Department, Peter. Vet Director Peter wanted to conduct a medical experiment of animals using marijuana. Vet Director Peter informs Director Smith that she'll be conducting this experiment. Director Smith responds
I
with
just find it
sounds
kind of funny
good,
you got off
go
your
for it."
lawyer character to spend more time in
Vet
court.
Director
is not
Peter
my
then,
intention.
with the approval of DPS Director Smith, possessed and stored marijuana. 10 marijuana joints. It was testified to by Vet Director Peter that had she not gotten approval from Director Smith, she would not have gone forward with this. After discussing with the rest of the judiciary, the verdict is as follows. As Director Bob Smith, Bob Smith is the director of the Department of Public Safety, he is who licenses and prescriptions come from within our great state of San Andreas. He is the source of power from which any licensing would take place, granting permission to prescribe such substances. And as the genesis of the power for all medical professionals, the director's consent is equivalent to a license, as he is the power from which all licenses originate. This isn't a case of entrapment. This is a case of the Department of Public Safety Director using what is within his realm of power. As such, defendant Peter will be found not guilty of possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. The state is ordered to remove the fine from defendant Peter's permanent record and remove any fines attributed. So ordered.
Your Honor, defendant Peter has already paid the fines as the 21-day mark hit Friday. Is there any way that she can get reimbursed? She paid the fine for both the possession and the original sale charge.
You got the governor behind you. Speak to the governor. We will work with the governor on get your fine refunded.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, they really thought they were right.
Much for both of your times. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Of course.
Have a good night.
Come here.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Got a little heated earlier. That was not the best of me, so I apologize.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Not the outcome I was expecting, to be honest.
Giving a license. There's no license on the MDW, so it's not giving a license.
Can I ask a couple questions? Written documentation explicitly saying it.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You
You literally
said
just missed
he
that.
is
Giving a license, essentially. So license can be a verbal contract, essentially. They do not actually have to be physical, something that you sign up for, something that you get.
Oh my gosh.
After discussing with the judiciary, what the consensus is that the director's consent is equivalent to a license, as he is the power from which all licenses originate.
Okay. Just with that to clarify, right?
To be honest.
The director of public safety, anything that would fall under the purview of public safety that can be considered with permission given in a license certificate, or what's the other word I'm looking for here? He can basically grant immunity to. That's what just opened up from this.
Not talking about what is opened up. That's a decision that we've made after.
That is what
consulting
the rest of
director.
the judiciary has agreed upon.
The DA didn't drop sale. Do y'all think we got it?
I mean, here's the thing. You charged her. She got sent in for whatever time. She's paid whatever fine for it. She has, in essence, served her sentence for the sale of the CDS charge, because it was dropped by the Attorney General's
heading to
office.
bed.
That charge is dismissed with prejudice as to refiling the same charges.
Anything?
What I asked. What I asked is if they didn't drop
You
it.
can't push it again. If they didn't drop it, that
what I'm
wasn't right
asking.
for review.
Yeah, I'm just asking you.
That wasn't right
I'm gonna
for
excuse
review.
myself.
So
You
we
guys have a
didn't-
good night.
We're not gonna.
All right,
We didn't
all right.
choose to review in this instance.
All
I'm not
right.
gonna go into hypotheticals of.
I
what
was
is
just curious.
which.
All right. Well, directors can just verbally give out licenses.
Thank you for your time.
Right up on the spot. Got it.
Appreciate you all. Thank you. Good night.
As far as I'm concerned, the definition of a license
Do
is
that to a
something
poor
that,
little
you know,
pug.
that's wild.
At least there was no fucking yelling.
I'm so confused on this one.
Can I hit the gavel? Can I do gavel noises?
You cannot.
Do you hate me because I'm a better blonde?
What?
Oh my God,
Is that
Adeline.
why? Or is it because I'm black?
You're out
You
of.
hate me
You're,
because...
you're out of line, Adeline.
Wow! Ding, 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 ding. Number like a quadrillion to make that joke.
Essentially, the definition
Yeah,
of
I'm doing the joke.
substance in the second degree or even first degree
It's contempt of felony.
without a proper certificate,
No.
prescription, or license. They're claiming
Contempt is a
because
misdemeanor.
He is the director of public safety, and her department falls under that.
Gavel noises, gavel noises, gavel noises.
Regardless,
I did it.
Him verbally saying yes, go for it.
You did that shit.
I did that shit. Just like, never mind. There's people upstairs.
Mm. Are you sleeping here, Binks? Is that what you're doing? Or are you like... What's your plan, little dude? He's sleeping.
Oh, that's a cat. I don't like that cat. I think Jinx is better.
Binks is my cat. Aren't you a vet assistant? I don't think you should say that.
Oh yeah, I'm a vet, but I have favorites. It's like I don't like Toast. I think Toast is fat and dumb.
Oh.
And Banks is the lesser cat. Jinx is better. Jinx is cute. Banks is ugly.
So, under the purview of the Department of Public Safety, which it pretty much constitutes anything, because yeah, I mean, the Department of Public Safety.
I mean, fair point with regards to the SOPs, but I mean, the fact of the matter though is, again, your SOPs, like, it's not legally binding. And again, if we're
Binks. Binks.
Stop.
Now that I have a better motorcycle than you do.
Binks. You should walk under Lana's feet. Come on.
Yeah, well, I deal with shit.
Other than my
Binks.
paint job. My paint job makes me cry.
Binks.
You hate me, Sean.
Walk under Lana's feet.
Literally here for anything that you need. Not only can I
Oh, hang on.
do anything.
Oh, your other mom. Wait, I think
at?
Skylar's coming. Yeah. You've got it.
There's a Los Santos Customs. and then
Operation
there's
Skylar.
you know, the place,
What's
the
that
Turbo
new
Max.
one? Yeah, where's that at? The original Turbo
And then
Max or
there's
the
the
one?
wrap shop, right? What's it called?
Yo, what?
Sean?
Which ones?
The wrap shop.
Oh.
Jaspers, and then you
Yeah,
have
Jaspers.
Duval's.
Hi, baby. I know.
I like Duval's. It looks really cool.
Yeah, Duval's looks really cool.
It may have
Jaspers
broken in.
is over by me. Jaspers is by what the fuck is it? How my Turbo Max?
Kind of near Turbo Max. Oh,
I think he likes you, Heather.
by the way, is
Oh yeah, he was running circles around me at the hospital the other day.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Oh, okay.
She's just a little guy.
Is that the construction that I heard
Hold
about?
on. Just a little guy.
Now,
I
hold
saw him
on.
do a face plant off of the.
We need to specify
there.
that if they are
Yeah,
already
yeah, he-
working out of a building, that does not mean they're getting a new one.
no, they're getting that one they're working on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
but what
plotting.
I'm saying
He's
is,
plotting.
something like,
He's
Turbo
plotting.
Max is obviously going to get some, have something different than say something like PSP.
Do it,
which
Jinx.
already works
Binks.
out of a
Do it,
garage.
Binks. I dare you.
Yeah, we could
Do it.
I mean, we'll see if we have to do anything.
Stay. You, don't worry about him, Binks. He's just an abomination. Terrible, terrible dog.
Fish, Jesus.
Oh
my god!
What the fuck?
Oh my
Can
god!
you
Get away from him.
taser the dog? Taser the dog.
What was
Binks
that?
run. Binks run.
Binks, come here.
Fish down.
Oh my god!
Do it.
down.
Do it, Heather.
Get the fuck away from me, you freak!
Bad dog. Bad
What
dog.
just happened? What was that sound?
Skylar, can you make sure
What
he's okay?
The fuck?
He just
Have a look at
tased
him.
the cat?
I didn't tase shit. I just pointed the taser at the bad dog.
What did he tase the cat? What the hell was that
I
sound?
don't know what he did. What did he do to Binks?
I don't know.
Where did Binks go?
I don't
Whip
know.
the fucking cat?
He
The sound was?
he does that.
Oh, he just fucking
Binks.
giga smacked it.
Binks.
Babaloo's gonna hear about this, you little shit.
I thought he.
understand why this
Oh,
thing
here we
isn't-
go.
Why isn't this thing in jail? could've
I
sworn
don't
this thing
know.
was supposed to be in
He's
jail.
on a. He's got like a new like collar tag thing, a tracker, and apparently he's on a very short leash, but clearly not. So
There's no leash.
Hey,
No
listen here,
leash.
fish. It's on site. All right.
Wait.
Say less. It's on site. Wait until I tell. Oh, there he is.
Okay, he looks okay.
All right, can we go to this shop or something?
What
are you doing? Okay.
Fish just attacked Binks. I don't
wait
know.
one
Are you
second.
hurt,
I just gotta
Binks?
stay right here.
Binks.
He just pawed at him a
Gotta
little
stare at
bit.
this plant
Like actually
for, like,
attacked?
He
I
He
feel
looks
like
okay.
it's
He
after, like,
looks
kicked the
happy.
ass.
talk to it.
I'm not peeing in the plant. I go downstairs to pee. I gotta hold on.
Have you listened to fish so many times that you try to make fish noises?
If you go into the
I
cell,
think he's okay. Doesn't look like he's bleeding.
Yeah, it's two of them.
Get him checked out for me if you can.
So good.
Blue, no.
God, that dog sounds fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Who, Frank? Or Fish?
What was it?
That's what he sounds like.
Yes.
How you doing, Fish?
Well, he had like some like throat damage the other night, I guess.
Oh,
He-
shit.
He couldn't bark at first.
Ew.
Apparently, I need to be in a meeting. I don't know where Bob is. I will hook you up.
Yeah,
Skylar?
I gotta go to
I'll tell
that.
Skylar.
I'll
she
call
might-
I'll call Jasper.
Skylar. So Fish may or
I'm
may
gonna,
not have
I'm gonna
just
call
pulled
Jasper
at,
about something.
Binks and bruised Binks.
What do you need? What's up?
I don't know what that means, but
back
let's
for paying the fine.
get out of here. I assume I'll get a call or something.
Yeah, let me change upstairs.
I got it.
Technically, the judge should
Put that
hand it
away
to
while
you.
the governor is right
Oh,
there,
they
please.
said you.
Yeah, but I think it's better for the paper trail to go from.
You okay, baby?
Yeah, I'm
Where
okay.
is
Heather
Jasper?
almost tased Fish, but then didn't.
Oh, I was talking to the cat.
Oh,
so-
sorry. Sorry. Whoops. That's my
You're
bad.
fine, honey.
Let me go talk
You're
to
fine.
Liz. I think it's better coming through the bank account from the
Binks, Operation
judges rather than
Skylar is
coming
still
from
in
me.
effect.
So let me make sure.
What do you mean
Give me a second.
Operation Skylar?
It's on site.
Fish, I gotta go to a meeting.
It's on site, Fish.
You want to head over to my house? You can. I think Golf Gang is gonna kill you though.
I've already talked to Pike.
I thought he was a part of their gang.
What?
Who, Fish? I can confirm really quick.
I've already told him like what you said.
I think Fish is an undercover agent, Jerry. I think.
I can confirm, Governor, that he is noted as a member of Golf Gang.
Are you kidding me, Fish?
I think he's.
sir.
I think
You
he's.
sneaky bastard.
I think he's a little plant. I think Golf Gang planted him near you. I think that was their plan, Jerry.
So if they try to pull you in on that, so there's only the cops cannot push perjury on you.
Well, that's
They're
awkward.
mad. They're real mad.
It has to be put on a docket.
Maybe I
Yeah,
can
they
start
are.
some civil war.
Why do they hate you so much?
Well, I'm pardoning Fish probably, so he's probably gonna like me better than those guys.
Ooh, reforming a dog. Good luck, Governor. Hope it works well.
You never even told many people it was even in there, let alone that we could take it.
Hmm.
So what is Operation Skylar?
Okay, Fish. I gotta
Binks,
go to this
Operation
big and boring.
Skylar.
If you want to come with me, you can, but I gotta go up to the PD.
Have a good day, Governor.
Bye,
I'll see
Jerry.
you soon. Nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't worry
Binks,
about it.
Operation
Hold on. Where's the
Skylar.
judge? God damn it! I got so much to do. Sorry. Hold on. Where's that damn judge?
Operation Skylar Binks. You
didn't get
got
that.
this, little dude.
So if they pull you in to question you about anything, don't
Love,
answer,
what is
don't
going
say
on?
anything, ask for a lawyer. Don't say anything at all. Don't even talk to anybody. About
Wait.
Are you okay? Oh! Ow.
Nice.
If anybody asks you questions about
Ow.
the case, I would just say,
Ow!
Deserved. Ow. How did you? Good. Ugh.
You just wanted to pin me against a wall.
In public? Oh. In public? Oh.
Can you stop? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you want me to stop doing what now?
No.
You want me to stop?
Baby.
Okay. I'll
No,
stop.
no, no, no.
No, it's fine. I
No,
understand.
no, I don't. No, no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna clock out since I don't need to do any more work today.
Okay.
I can't find this judge.
Which judge?
Van Dorst.
Oh,
She's still on duty.
I need her to pay out the money.
which money? Oh, the. I can let her know. The money for Anna?
Yeah.
I'll let her know.
She has access to the bank account. She can pay it.
Oh, I need
What a
access to the
lazy-
bank account.
Lazy. Oh, God. Come on, Fish. Grab a car.
Got it. I'll send it.
You want to go
some
motorbiking?
shots. Give me a second, baby.
Okay.
Fun hunting. Trying to. Yeah. Yeah. Let me change. Are me and Lana having this date tonight, or is it just gonna
Oscar.
maybe tonight? Is she still in there?
No. Binks. I'm gonna go motorbiking. Maybe the Clarks will take you though.
No, we're going to bed. I'm tired.
They're
I'm on
going to
like
bed.
4 hours of sleep.
Never
And I
mind.
was up at 8 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Binks. I would love to.
I'm not taking
Yeah,
the
just
cat
take the cat.
motorbiking. Wait, maybe Lana.
Hey, I'm
go
changing.
with Lana, Binks.
Hey,
Will you take
yeah.
Binks?
I mean, I could take Binks. I'm just
Binks,
gonna
you
be
want to go on a
patrolling.
PD? Right along. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Binks.
What do you think Binks thinks my name is?
Binks.
I think he thinks your name is PD Mum.
Oh God.
I think it's.
I really should hang
Never
out with that
mind.
cat off duty more.
You should. You should.
What?
You should.
What did you think it was?
It's not safe to say. I mean, he'd hear what I call you. There's a lot of people around right now.
Okay. Yep. Hey everybody. So hey Weems, we're gonna take a cat on patrol.
It's mine. cat.
Okay. It's Pussy Patrol.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll go get Binks. Give me a sec. Thanks,
Okay.
Lana. Binks. Binks.
Like, there's gotta obviously be some element of like good faith
Come on.
here.
Lana's
as
gonna take you.
well. Like, if you're.
Where?
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably just going around.
I'll talk to Bob.
You wanna go with Lana?
City limits.
I got my helmet.
You
I
wanna
always
go
do.
with
I
one
told-
of the three moms? There
I
you
always
go.
got my
Come on,
helmet.
Binks.
See
Come
you,
on,
Binks.
Let's
Have
get
fun,
going.
Binks.
Bye, guys.
See
Love you,
ya.
Skylar. I'll
Love
see you later.
Bye.
It's a little forward, but okay.
Go with Lana. Trust me, Lana's a good time. Go. Go.
Is Binks
Said there
not?
was another town
Oh.
that said it was
Okay.
property of
All right.
his.
That's
Binks!
fine. All right.
Like his
Go
property.
on, run.
Look, if Binks wants to go with someone else, that's all right.
You need to
No,
bond
no, I
with your
think you made a
son,
decision.
Lana. You need to bond with your son. Please, go. Please. For the sake of the
I don't-
family, Lana.
I mean, I don't.
That look she gave you.
So
I don't know. He just
I'm not
like
going to have an
a
absent mother for my child's life.
dog I've
So-
seen.
Wow, I could
I
be.
do know he
No, it's
is
fine. He only has my last name. It's fine.
dog person.
It's fine.
because,
Listen, I don't want that kid, I don't want that cat to go through what I went through, okay?
when I first moved to the
This
States,
is personal.
approached me about,
What does that entail? Like treasure? Like, what
Treasure,
is-
just keeping the books. Anytime you'd be following up on anyone who owes us money. If we get donations, just make sure it gets done. It's like, it's all money stuff. I can specifically give you a rundown. I'm gonna go over it more on Tuesday though.
Okay, that's fine. What time are we doing on Tuesday? Because we got that case.
I forgot because I got pushed back because.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be Wednesday or Thursday then. Fuck.
We could do it before.
I'd rather not because I don't. I want to be able to dedicate a lot of time to this one.
We could do it after.
I don't know if Gemma's going to be around.
I imagine it'll be 2 or 3 hours. It starts at what, 8, 9?
Yeah, maybe.
She'll probably be around till midnight, 1. So
Maybe. So a sorority treasurer manages the lifeblood of a chapter in one of the most vital positions. It's one of the most vital positions a sister can hold, right next to president, vice president. Basically, it's literally handling all the money, and I'm hoping that we could. You have a lot of connections in the city, so I'm hoping that you can also help manage the events and make sure that there's money for it, and that you can help with fundraising events, etc.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think it'll be one of those things I just fall into, you know.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, no worries.
But yeah, we should figure out when we're doing this. If it's Tuesday or
Okay.
Wednesday, because
Yeah, I'm gonna.
let me check the date. Yeah, 9 p.m. on Tuesday.
For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Happy World Bee Day. Yeah, so I'll just wait to see what the response is from.
Yeah, I have a
Will
day,
Bee
chat.
Justice Coach. Sure. Okay. All right.
Hey,
Well, that works for fun.
hey, bees are really important.
Bees are really important. That's why I said that it was a Happy World Bee Day.
Yeah, bees are really important.
Yeah, bees are really important, especially to me. Very important to me. Because I
You
like
ever
bees.
fuck with a beehive?
No.
Yes.
Not literally. Like, you ever like poked one, you like threw on the ground and shit?
Why is this here?
It's been here since Montag put it in there.
Oh, Montag put it in there?
Yeah.
Evidence viewer, VR.
Yep, yep.
Cool. Do you have anything else for me, Talia?
Not that I can think of.
Cool. Okay.
I'm kind
I'll
of
be around.
so.
Yeah, I'm after the last 24 hours, and now a bunch of defense attorneys think we fired Bird, which is not the fucking case, and they're starting rumors and shit. And then Pike is getting stressed because there's rumors. I'm like, let them rumor.
For a bit.
We know the fucking truth and what we talked about and how salty you fucking
World
got
Bee
about
Day,
certain
chat.
things. And
You guys
I just assumed he was suspended like everyone else. So
You guys are all my little bumblebees.
he was suspended for a lot of reasons.
You guys are really important to me.
And when we discussed with him, without discussing DA things, I had his back as strong as I've
Seriously,
had
thanks,
yours.
guys.
And then he filed a resignation letter this morning without discussing with. It didn't talk about his grievances. We never fired him. And now tons of defense attorneys are talking about how he was fired, which isn't the case.
So he quit, basically.
No, he quit. Yes, and apparently he'd been planning on quitting. So
That's fine.
no, it's not. But all right.
I mean, it's better that he quit now and make shit worse for the office rather than be around making shit toxic.
Yeah, true.
If you ever need your events catered, I can cater it. I own a. Sorry, I'm just shamelessly
That would be-
self-promoting.
Baby,
That'd actually be pretty smart.
yes, I would agree. I would like to do that.
I'm gonna make
We're-
like
we're gonna
specialty
discuss-
items for events and stuff. That's what we do at the little team pub.
That's part of it. I wanna do I wanna get a car or something like money or gift card or something, so we can like have a raffle and people can dump into the raffle and then give it out. So I may talk to the governor about that.
I just immediately thought of an item we could do too. Red velvet cake.
Oh, I can do that.
God, that would make me come. I love red velvet cake.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. All right, cool. Speaking of coming, we should go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a bike ride again.
Have fun.
See ya.
I will. It was dramatic. I don't actually wear the helmet until I get on the bike.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Bye, Talia. Come on, babe.
Alright, thanks for your support.
Yoink. I know.
Hi, Skylar.
Hey.
Oh, Miss Clark.
Hi, ever Skylar.
Sorry
there's
about
two
your
Sky-
case.
You don't know which one I said hi to first.
I heard about it. I read it. I'm sorry.
Nothing to say sorry about. Like, that's the thing. Like, people were like trying to say that I'm trying to sue the PD, but that wasn't the case.
I know.
It was more the case of like getting people the
Training.
training they needed for future situations.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm just walking this way because it's easy for me to
Yeah.
walk some grinder walk-ins.
Yeah, I get you. I mean,
Well, I hope that
Yeah.
you feel that things are resolved. So that's the important thing.
I mean, they're resolved enough, honestly. I mean, it's just as long as they're able to sort out like some sort of training for hostage negotiations in the future, like something like that would be nice.
Also, big news. Speaking of police, I know actually it's probably not the best time. I got the job. I got the acceptance letter today during that court case. That very
You
warm.
join.
Yeah.
No, I see. Congrats.
You have to get to
Congrats.
academy.
Yeah, I do. It's
When's
on the
that?
weekend. You.
This weekend
Mhm.
or next weekend?
This weekend.
This
weekend.
I forgot you're in the future.
It's Monday.
Crazy that you guys
Yeah,
know
I
it's
know.
this weekend.
Hmm.
That's
Anyway.
crazy. Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, all right.
See ya.
You guys have fun. We're going to bed. Good night.
All right, night. Where'd you park your bike?
It's around the back.
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
clock out.
Our reasoning is.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna clock out.
Yeah.
Some glucose pills if you have it,
Hey.
please.
Whoa.
I am joining PD. Skylar is joining the PD. I feel honored. TBH.
He did. He tossed it over to me from like.
Just gonna go kiss my wife goodbye.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna go motorbiking. I love you. Kisses cheek. Bye. Hi Weems. Hi Jack. Bye. Bye.
Hello. I don't think
Goodbye,
Binks
good
likes
luck.
me.
Why does Binks not
I
like
think
you?
I think Binks sleeps at the end of the bed so he can watch me and plot my murder.
I think. Look at he's just a little. I think Binks likes you. He's just a little guy. Lana.
Maybe he's gotta
Like,
come around. I don't know.
think. Just give him food. He loves food. The fuck she say fuck me for? I think. Just give him food and give him ear scratches behind the ear. He loves them.
Well, I mean, I've been doing the ear scratch thing and I offered food. He didn't want it.
Here, take the catnip. Cats love catnip.
Oh. Hey, little guy, you want some catnip?
He's also been in a fight. He just got into a fight with fish, so.
Well, maybe he's not feeling his normal self. Then here you go.
Did he whoop Fish's ass?
Not this time. No.
Oh, now you got him
Okay.
wired.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
We're
look
gonna
at him go.
Well, have fun with that.
there he is.
I'm gonna go motorbiking.
That's like me after I drink these cold brews.
Ooh.
All right.
Give the kids some candy so they're hyped up, and then leave it with the other parent. I see how it is.
Bye, Lana.
So-
Love you, my love. Go me.
Love you. Bye.
Update me on your day.
Bye, guys. Stay safe. Glad Heather and I had that talk. It makes me feel a lot better. I thought she was just kind of ignoring me. So
Yeah, tell me about it. If you want.
I just talk. I will literally tell. I've told you so much. Why would I not tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, I
true.
kind of get it. Yeah,
Mhm.
but there's always going to be some secrets between partners and things. But
Yeah, we
no,
have
it just-
secrets.
I meant you and Lana are going to have your own thing. Me and Heather are going to have our own thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just that's how that works.
Mhm.
So, anyway, no, I just was like, hey, if you wanted to spend time with me or whatever, and she's like, well, it's just kind of, it was very heavily implied it's more of a passive kind of relationship with, kind of hurts a little bit, but it hurts a lot less because I'm around you. So.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I remember like a few months, like a month or two ago, we were talking about marriage. Remember that? And
I do.
you were
She's
like,
not really a big marriage person.
And you were like, I don't know if I can say that I love her. I remember that. It was before.
And then it came out in text message, and then she said it, and so
Hmm.
love comes in different forms.
Yeah.
I still don't know what I feel about marriage. I think I have a good reason not to be married personally.
It's a
but
social construct.
I think it's just something on a piece of paper and a legal protection helmet. All right, where are we going?
Show my wife my bike first.
Did she not see it?
No.
I thought she did. She said I asked and you said yeah.
This is my bike, Lana.
Oh my god, you are fucking hot. Okay.
Nice wolf's bane.
Thanks. You want to lift?
Yeah, just go around the block. I know I don't have a helmet.
Don't
but
drive.
This is so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. I'll take you on a ride sometime.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sounds great.
You're gonna have a great time on this ride along. You're gonna have a great time on this.
All right.
Don't give me
I'll
that
see you
face.
later.
Love you, baby.
Bye, gorgeous.
Love you too.
You're amazing.
Bye, Sky. All right, well, let's.
She seems very focused.
I want to get this repaired first because it's rattling and I don't like that. Am I still cooked on? Did I? Hang on.
You. Oh my god. Did you really not clock out?
I don't. Did I? I swear.
Here,
I
let me
did.
check. Let me check. I don't see you. You're not clocked in.
Oh, okay. Well, my phone's just.
You have to, yeah. So for the City Hall app, you have to back out all the way, hit the home button, then go back in the City Hall app and go back in. It's slow. I'm glad she agrees you look super fucking hot on the bike. That makes me happy. It's true, 10 out of 10.
I think she's a bit like not like upset, but I think she's just like.
Wait, what?
I
What's
think
wrong?
she's just down.
Like, do you know why, or?
Because I think when like stuff like this happens, she's just like. I think she just is like hard on herself, and it's like I should spend more time with my wife.
Stuff like what happens?
Like you and me hanging out, I think like she, and it's not just like just you, you know, like it was like when I hang out with anyone, it's kind of like, I think she feels bad for not like spending time with me all the time.
Well, I think she should work through those feelings. That's a common feelings of inadequacy and jealousy can come up and stuff like this. And I think it's really important that she speak those feelings. instead of letting
Yeah,
them
but I
fester.
don't know if that's just me like overanalyzing it or not, so I'm just gonna.
She could just be having a rough day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her.
Did she tell you about it or no?
No, I'm just gonna let her come to me about it if it is.
You know what we should do? Does she have a favorite flower? Does she like flowers?
She does.
Okay, we should get her like a small gift basket. And I think you should get her like a little card and write her a little letter or card or something. I think that'll mean a lot.
Oh, hi. Welcome to Up and
I'm
Adam.
poor now, so you have to buy me food.
Can I get a
Hi.
family meal, please, with water?
One family meal with water. Coming up. Is that it?
Yes, that is it, dude.
Okay.
I think we should do something for her.
Did you pay 10K for your thing?
5K.
Mhm.
I only have 4K left in my bank. I'm actually poor now. I've been giving out a lot of money recently. I've been tipping a lot of people and things. So, $4,182. That's what's in my bank account right now. So I gotta be careful. I wasn't expecting the business license to be so fucking expensive. If I knew that, I would have held. What did you send me?
Okay, so I just clocked
Skylar.
in and nobody had any food prep. So it's gonna be nice and fresh for you guys. Just
Perfect.
give
Thank
me
you,
one
sir.
second.
Thank you.
No problem.
Why did you send me that?
Because it's the least I can do. You sent me 16 grand in total, Skylar. And I have a
All right,
job
fine.
now.
You're right. All right.
My paycheck
I'm
gonna
okay
be
with that.
hella thick.
You are generally actually that's not true. You're not really that thick. I'm kind of thick.
I like it. You're back from
You
your
like
neck?
my thickness? Is that the...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, do you want me to stop? Sorry, I won't do that ever
You're
again. It's fine.
such a little shitlord.
What?
You're such a shitlord.
You mean like just out of sight of the guy? Just like this?
Hi.
Hi.
Love you, Christ. You're amazing.
Yeah, I think we should do something for her.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So my thought, and I want to hear yours. We go to like we should get fresh flowers, and there's a bunch of fresh flowers south of 68 on those hills, since it is about to hit
You
summer.
want to see something that I made for him?
Yes, I would love that,
Okay, we
please.
could go up to Sandy there.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm a booze. What? No, you're not.
Okay, one family meal. It's gonna be right there on the tray for you.
Thanks.
No problem.
See you.
Enjoy. Have a good up and at 'em day.
You too.
You too, sir. Okay, so thoughts. I know this is very old world, but gift basket, flowers, freshly cut flowers. One, this gives us something to do too. It will make her feel special, I think. So we go up into the hills. Oh, we should get a repair. Let me look for a repair.
I have to show you the thing as well.
Sandy and pump and dump, so that works out.
Alright.
Alright. We get a cute basket. We get some freshly cut flowers.
I love that.
I think we get some homemade cookies. Since you have a really good recipe for cookies.
I do.
Handwritten
just
letter
shout at
or
you.
no. Yeah, see, I think that's a good idea. I think you're right. You said she was monogamous, so she's not really like used to the whole thing, and I think it helped because you and Sally happen to be dating her at the same time, and I think that helps in general. We have been spending a hell of a lot of time together. That's not a complaint, but I understand those feelings. I mean, worst case, she's down or like feeling sick or tired or something, and you know, this just adds to it. You know, this adds to it. This just helps. You know, there's literally nothing but a win-win-win here.
I
So,
feel so tired.
what do you think of my idea?
I like it, but I don't want to do it today. You know? You feel me?
Sure. Okay.
I'm feeling like very understimulated because that was a very long court case, and I feel like I've been in
Okay.
court all day.
Okay, so we're gonna do some super stimulating things.
Yeah. After I get
Okay.
this up there, I'm gonna show you this thing I made, and then we're gonna go be reckless.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Oh hi, you're amazing.
What's on the reckless agenda? What are you thinking? Just spill out all your ideas.
Race course.
Okay, race course. You know what we could do? You know, we can go up into the wind farm. Wind farm would be good. I think Mount Gordo would be good.
What's going on? Cool Kitty Productions.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just that almost. I startled. I startled very easy.
I have so many jobs, Skylar. It's like hitting me now. I'm like, oh my god.
You collecting them like Pokemon?
Not on purpose. I just like need to be constantly stimulated, otherwise I get bored.
I'm glad you haven't gotten bored of me yet.
I was shocked that I got that like letter of acceptance today. I was not expecting that.
I'm so goddamn proud of you. That's so great, and you're gonna be constantly busy. So that's very good for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be constantly busy with you.
No, you're gonna be constantly busy doing cadet things.
Yeah. Still make
Yeah.
time for you, always.
No, it's okay.
No, it is okay, but I do what I want when I want, and I don't like being told what to do. So I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna make time for you. Easy. Got 'em. Get fucked. Yeah, it is. Coming in?
You want me to come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, welcome in. Passes scrapbook.
Let me see. This is so cute. I find my place in between your arms and between your tender kisses and soft whispers of it all. Soft whispers of it'll be all right. In between the warmth of your embrace and the sin of your neck and the fierceness of your touch. I find my place lost inside your soul.
Keep reading them. There is more. I like hearing you read.
Forever. If you're looking for forever, I'll take the batteries out of my clocks. So that we'll be stuck inside this moment as if time has really stopped. I would tell you, I love you, every second. Except here, seconds don't exist. So I'll say I love you with every breath, with every smile, with every kiss. When I die, you can crank your watch and restart your clocks and begin the time. And I know that we were infinite in the moment you were mine.
That poem could also be like for you too, actually, now that I read it.
No, it's okay. Moment of truth. One day I looked at you and it suddenly occurred to me how beautiful your smile was. This is a good picture of you too. I had music.
Wait, what? And it suddenly occurred to me how beautiful
Yeah.
your smile was. I had music in your laughter.
I had music in your laughter.
Heard. But I spelled that
I
wrong.
s-
Nice.
That-
I can't believe I
well,
never
good-
noticed that.
You're welcome. I saw poetry in your words. You asked me why I had that look on my face, as if shadow had fallen across its sun. Drenched landscape, heavy with premonition. Dark with revelation. The second I tried to tell myself I wasn't in love was the moment that I realized I was. Lana XO. Lightly. Oh, that's such a good picture.
It was on our wedding day.
Yeah. Please don't ever take it lightly when I tell you that I love you. Because I know that one day it might seem like a routine. I know that there will be days where you don't want to hear it, and you might have your moments when you even refuse to believe it. But trust me when I say that the heaviness in my heart, when I say those words to you, is an indication that loving you will never be something I take lightly. I do. What's this song?
I have no idea. The one that's playing? I don't know.
No, there's like a
I'll
little
play it.
there's a QR code at the back of the scrapbook. I love this scrapbook so much. Oh, I remember when this was released. Only fools rush in. Oh, I've never heard a female cover of this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cute. What are you giving me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here. I don't want you to lose it.
Oh, thank you. Puts back. Motorbiking.
Yeah.
Hey, Curse, it's okay, me too, I also forget.
Sorry, I got distracted.
That's
What'd you
okay.
say?
Nothing.
Hi.
Hey, is this okay? Got him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired, chat. I'm tired. Oh. I'm getting
Hi.
beat. Hi.
You have me for about 30-ish, 45 minutes.
Sorry,
I
what?
can check. You have me for about 30, 45 minutes. I need to check the exact time.
You busy?
Yeah.
What you doing, homie?
Oh, I'm sorry. 20 minutes.
What are you doing,
But
homie?
I have a paralegal I need to talk to about some subpoenas. It won't be too long. And then if you're still around or free or whatever, I can give you a call.
I know it's not even dinner time yet. I'm tired though. I went out. I left my house today.
So we can go if you want.
No, it's okay.
It always fascinates me when it's actually like a full raining. When it's like this, where it's very clear, thick droplets, or big old fat rain. But the sun is so brightly
3
shining
weeks
in
of
the
dark. Oh my
obscured.
god.
Very often, it's always just so big. It's the clouds and the obscurity is always too much where the sun doesn't shine through. But now, I know it's silly.
No, you're not. No, it's not at all. It's really pretty.
Weather's genuinely really
Jesus Christ.
fascinating, and how science progresses, or how science understands it.
I concur.
You really wanted to get going? We should go.
I'm just enjoying the moment and enjoying the silence.
Yeah, me too.
You okay?
I'm good.
Are you lying?
Yes.
What's wrong?
Nothing I can't get over or work through. I'll be okay. I just need time. And I have nothing but time.
If I can't help, I'm here to listen. Here, come with me.
What's up here?
Nothing. Just the world. And the mountain.
This is a good spot for the mountain.
Mm. Chat, if you have more songs that like are similar to this, please send them. Mm.
I need to answer this.
Okay.
Hi, Sergeant. uh. It'll be up in 24 hours, I promise. No worries. Talk to you soon, Sergeant Nixon. Bye. That's really nice, thank you.
It's okay.
Mm.
So what's going on in that pretty little head of yours?
You know me, just attorney things, lots on my mind. I'll be okay. I'll work through it.
Why do you lie?
None of that is a lie.
Okay.
It's just a very fancy way of answering your question without actually answering your question.
Wow. You really are an attorney, Skylar.
I'm just feeling really guarded right now, so I'm...
Okay. You just sit here and listen to the music and enjoy the silence.
No, we should go.
Why?
It's because that's what you want to do, and I would like to be
I
with
don't
you
wanna
doing
do
what you
it.
want to do. What changed?
Nothing changed.
Okay.
I wanted to hang out with you. That's what we're doing.
Yes, silly goose, but you wanted to
Skylar,
go...
doesn't matter what we're doing as long as I'm with you. I don't really care.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate you. More than you know it.
Probably.
Definitely.
Just been a really stressful week, you know.
Yeah, I know, baby.
Last 24 hours, last 36 hours, I guess, has just been constantly picking up after people. I'll be okay, though. It is what it is. I will survive, as they say. Atlas bared his burdens by himself. and what was not a thing. I listened to this song today
Hmm.
before I came. I went up to Polito and got a few things and took a shower and collected my belongings before I came back down to the city hall.
Mm-hmm.
This ended up coming on.
This is one of my many songs to you, Miss Sparks.
So you just dedicate time to make a playlist about me. You're silly.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you. It's very sweet of you.
I'll make a playlist for you if you want.
No.
Well, now that you told me no, I'm gonna do it anyway, so...
Okay, hold on now. It's okay. Seriously.
I can't believe I'm gonna be a police officer.
I'm very proud of you.
I don't really want to get shot, to be honest.
You're gonna get shot, Skylar. That's what happens. Unfortunately, just make sure you follow the directions that you need to. Go through the academy that you need to. You'll do great.
I've never been shot before.
It's very painful. Not as painful as you'd imagine. The body's endorphins kind of push through. But it's still painful. You ever broken a bone?
Nope.
You ever cracked your head open?
Mm-mm.
You can't really compare it then. Have you ever been stabbed?
Nope. I shot that girl down.
Being stabbed, I think, is more painful because it ends up being pulled out. It's more deadly.
Mm-hmm. It is.
GSWs can be, you know that, but as far as pain-wise, at least for me, stabbing has always been way more painful.
Mm-hmm.
It's also far more personal.
Mm.
You're gonna do great. I can't wait to see those stripes in your arms and supporting you from the sidelines.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
Maybe not. Maybe
Can
not.
I be honest?
You can always be honest with me.
If I wanted to be a police officer, I would have been one when I finished high school. I was like surrounded by them. My aunt was one, my grandfather was one. But I didn't. And you know, my aunt always said to me, Skylar, if you help people and treat them with kindness, then you'll be on the right side of life. So, I wanted to help people in a different way. That's why I became an and a paramedic. And I think the main reason that I'm doing it so I can be closer to Lana.
I'm sure you'll figure out really quickly if it's something that you want to do for your own personal endeavors or something in between or just for being close to her. You'll figure it out. I'm sure of it. And once you do, you'll be a lot happier. That way you're not as anxious about the situation. Plus, it means we'll be able to team up on some things.
That's true.
You have a very good friend in the district attorney's office, Mrs. Gray-Quinn.
I do. You're right.
Fuck it. Whatever.
What?
The reason I shut down is most people, when they join any police force, that's their primary thing all the time, forever. And I started dooming a lot. And I'm really afraid of being just abandoned, and so it triggered a lot. So I just kind of shut down. It may not be the case. I may just be dooming, and when I told you yesterday, I knew our time would. I told you yesterday, I knew our time was gonna. The amount of time that we spend together was gonna be severely reduced, and it will. I'm just not ready to. I'm not ready for it to go yet. So it's just me kind of processing everything. And I was afraid to tell you because it's hard for me to open up like that sometimes. So I'm bringing it up now because I want to be able to be that open with you. So. That was very hard for me to do.
You wanna know something?
Tell me whatever you want. I don't care what it is.
When I was
good or bad.
When I was a paramedic, and this is in Melbourne too, when I was a captain, I would strongly encourage people, and my aunt did this, and my aunt 18.5 times removed did this, and you know, everyone who I'm either closely related to or not related to, but just somehow are connected to,
yeah,
would always say, go off duty. Literally go have a life. Like, it's gonna be... My job is gonna be right where it was, where I left it. It's gonna be always there. However, moments with you is a bit different. And I am a strong believer in people need to go off duty and enjoy their life. Because then kind of realize, you know, when you're working so much, you kind of, I mean, there's obviously the burnout, but then there's also the, if you don't go out and explore the world and meet the world and do things that bring you joy that aren't just your job, then, you know, it makes you look forward to working. Whereas, like,
I know. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
And I think it's really important because, you know, when I first moved here, I was doing like 12-hour shifts every day for a month. And, you know, I stepped away for a second and went off duty. And it turned out I didn't really like my job that much. Because it felt like a chore. And I don't want to have to feel like that with the way, like, when I work. So, you know, we may not be spending 12 hours a day together, Skylar. But I promise you that when I say you have me for however long you want me, I mean it. Because my job's gonna be there when I come back to it. Like, I look at Lana and I think, yeah, I would love to spend more time with her. But she's married to her job. And it's the same as Heather. She's married to her job. I will not be.
Yeah. I'm not either. I love my job. I can't be married to it.
I think if you were married to your job, you'd lose your mind, to be honest.
Probably.
So. Stop dooming. I hate doomers.
It's not as easy as that, you know?
No, I know. It's like telling a blind person to just look. Ugh.
It's not really dooming for, like, what we have and what's growing. It's... I'm not ready to... I'm not ready for things to stop or end so quickly, you know?
Mhm.
I've really grown to really like this, and I really like you. And it all came at once, you know? I'm really glad I told you. I feel so much better. I'm sorry for shutting down. It's gonna happen.
Wanna know a little fun fact?
Sure.
I already knew that that's what you were thinking about.
Because you're not dumb. You're smart.
I'm
You keep
observant.
you keep up with me, and I wear my emotions on my sleeve. It's a trait that I've never been able to master. Is hiding my emotions all the time, especially for people that especially for people like you
I know how you
that hold
feel.
us.
I really do. Must be a Skylar thing. We're just on a different wavelength, baby girl.
I suppose.
Right?
Thank you for listening, and thank you for being patient with me.
Of course, always. I'm so
I know,
happy.
but I'm still very, very appreciative of you making that space for me to just, you know.
I do. Curious, I do.
There's a lot of uncertainty with a few things right now, and so it's just kind of, you know. I'll be okay.
You know what you could do? Little Miss Old Fashioned. Could just, it's like not the same, but it's like kind of like the same with a bit of a twist.
Tell me.
You could talk to Lana and like ask for a blessing.
She doesn't text me. It's fine. I'm not gonna ruin her day. And wait, ask her for her blessing for what? Us? No. Not sure today. She's having a good time with Weems, and I'm sure Binks is with her.
I'm not saying
and
today.
you mentioned. She asked me for coffee weeks ago, and we still have not made time for
That's
it.
because you have to push her. You know, like when what's her
I'm not
name?
gonna do that.
Mrs. What's her name in fucking Mean Girls? The teacher. She's like, it's because I'm a pusher, Katie. Okay, I'm gonna push you.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
She either wants to and will make the time for half an hour for coffee, or she won't.
That's a good point. It's actually
I'll
a
bring
very
it
good
up, and
point.
she either wants me or she doesn't want me as bad as she thinks she does. So I text her after we talked about the coffee date, and she said maybe tonight, and I said specifically excited for our coffee date soon, TM. So it's in her court at this point. So and if it never happens, it never happens. So
You know what's something to celebrate? B-Day. World B-Day. It's a good day.
it is a really good day. I don't think there's a bad bee out there, to be honest. Honestly, I think all bees are good bees.
It's a big day.
Excuse me, man. Please don't drip that on my face.
Why?
I've already been crying and the rain's already there. They do not need more things
What if
on
I
my
just
face.
what if I just pour it on you?
I'd like other things poured on me, not that, please.
Okay.
I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah?
Thank you. Yeah.
You wouldn't know what would make this a lot better?
Tell me.
You want to listen to Melbourne rap music?
Yes.
No, you don't.
I would
but
genuinely
okay.
love
It's
to.
so bad, but okay.
Okay, well you can't go. Do you want to listen to this really awful thing that I wanted to show you, but I'm just gonna make fun of it the whole time? It's fine. You know what I love doing? And I haven't done it in a while. I love watching bad movies and trashing them the whole time.
Me too.
The whole time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's our next movie night. It's either Sense and Sensibility or a bad movie night where we trash it the whole fucking time.
Mm.
Okay.
It's a long intro. It's a very long intro.
Listening.
It's a long intro. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Get ready.
Okay, this isn't that bad. Thank you very much.
It is. My wife is here.
Okay, thanks.
All right, sir. That was a lot higher than I thought it was going to be.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you two. Sorry,
Hey.
Binks was tired. Just wanted to go
Oh,
to sleep.
eepy Binks. Eepy
Yeah.
boy. He's
Binks is
eepy.
very eepy, so I was bringing him up here.
We were having a rave on the roof.
True.
Oh, cool. Okay. I was thinking about boys. I think I'm gonna go off duty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and take the car back.
Okay.
Oh, let Binks in.
10-4.
Come on, Binks.
All right. I'll see you later.
You eepy little dude.
Have a good time off duty. And listen, be very careful about raves on the roofs because it's raining and you might slip. Okay. All right.
I want Lana to see you on her side of the bed.
Take care, everybody. Good night.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Lana. Lana.
Yeah,
You're
what's
sleeping on
up?
your pillow.
Oh,
Skylar. Where did Skylar go? You coming?
she's outside.
I was gonna stay out here, but I
Look at Binks.
Oh, okay, that's
come in.
cute. That's really cute.
He's sleeping on your pillow. You're not getting that one back.
That's okay.
That's super cute. I love him. He's so great.
I was wondering why my nose has been so red and stuffy in the morning, but I mean, it's
because
worth
you sleep
it.
on. Did you not know he's like sleeps on your head sometimes, like while you're like dead asleep?
Genuinely,
while
no,
you're like
I wake up and he's like
snoring.
moved.
Yeah, you like.
Are you
sleeps on
allergic to
your head.
cats?
I think maybe a little, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the dander. I think if I remember
Uh-huh.
correctly.
Okay, I need to go like actually properly
Oh,
sign
sorry.
out, but
You want me to take you on my bike?
yeah, sure. What a sweet kitty. All right, well, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back.
It's fine.
Where did I park?
I should really get a helmet. Also, I was planning on hanging out for a bit.
Hmm. Yeah. Just you and me, or what do you want to do?
I don't know. I mean, we could go do that. I guess do you want to do the date with
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll go have a coffee date. I feel like I'm gonna be so fucking awkward.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why is that?
I don't know. I genuinely still don't really know how I pulled you, so having to like fucking actually think about dating another person is just oh, I should probably go put stuff in. No, fuck it. I'm carrying it all with me.
I mean, do you not want to?
I mean, she's great and all. Hey, is it like, I mean, I want to get to know her, but I don't really want to date her. I just want to like, I kind of just want to be friends and have sex.
Should talk to her about it then.
Okay, because I mean, you already know, I barely,
I know, baby.
I don't even dedicate enough time to you. So having like 2 full relationships and then everything else, I feel like it's going to be too much. That said, I mean, a coffee date or something might be cute. I don't know.
Okay. That's what you want to do, baby. I mean, technically, Skylar and I are just friends, so yeah. Up to you, baby.
Yeah, true. Okay, I gotta think about something. Give me a minute.
Alright, give me a minute to... I gotta check a civilian report. I gotta check it. 'Cause I might be wrong in something. 828. Oh, that was me. That was me. That's me. Oh, whoops.
Hi.
Hello, Miss Sparks. How are you?
Hello, Mrs. Gray-Quinn. I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a car. You guys stay here. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, there she goes.
I don't know where she's going.
I don't know.
She's off. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I really hope that it works out. I really hope it works out, chat, because I've put so much effort into this. I really hope it works out. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Please, I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely. I'm praying. I'm praying it works out. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, I don't think Skylar Squared could be just friends for sex. Kinda wanna turn the music out. This song is very euphoric.
To be honest, I'm not 100% if that's something that we necessarily.
Okay. This is perfect. Mark better be around. I'm really hoping he is. Please be around, Mark. Please be around, Mark. Damn it. It would have been perfect. It would have been absolutely perfect for Mark to fucking be here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's actually unfortunate as fuck. Nah. I mean, you think anything works for Skylar? No. Hey, Zach. Give me 2 seconds. Actually would have been perfect if Mark was around, damn it. That's really funny. No. That's a car. With a helicopter on it. Slay! Slay, girl! Slay that vampire! Slay! Skylar the vampire slayer. I'm a lesbian hunter. Have you guys seen that TikTok? Why did you end things with? Why do you think things didn't work out with us? Because I'm a lesbian hunter. Raining. true.
Don't you dare. Ow. Ow. What the hell? What was that for?
Because it was funny.
Also, that t-shirt looks really good on you.
Thanks. It's my barista uniform.
Do you have do you ever want to get like an apron or anything?
Oh, I would love an apron.
That would be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
La Vie en Rose was the first record I ever owned. They came in this little tiny little thing. It was like,
What the fuck, Dayton? Can you say that?
this big. I think it was like 10 or 12 inches or something. And
When's Skylar's long-lost brother coming around? When
I
is
got
Mr.
it
Quinn coming?
very, very late.
Mm.
I think it was either 49 or 50, and I was obsessed with it.
Like the year?
Yeah.
Like 1850?
No, 1950.
Oh, sorry. We'll chat over Coco. I would
No,
love
it ended up being played on the radio a lot, and at the time I was still recovering from Lila and everything, and I don't know. I went to Paris and fell in love with the language. Decided to go back after everything calmed down, and I don't know. It just hit at the right time, you know. That song has a lot of meaning for me. Life in pink, essentially, or life in rosy hues. You look back at the good times. What do you mean I look for? Is Lana okay?
Yeah, she just needs a sec.
Yeah, no, she texted me. She said she needed a minute, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as she's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Yeah. I like this fit. It's very casual. I would wear it like all the time.
I like it too. You got your docs. I don't know. I'm not a.
Yeah, I know Doc
I just
Martin
don't.
personally. We're going
Yeah. I got bootsies. I mean, look at my bootsies, but I only wear them like when I need to, you know. So what's the plan? Do we want to try to treat her to something since she's been kind of down?
Oh, I'm sure there's a plan. In fact, I know there's a plan.
Okay, what's the plan?
I don't know. I just work here.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, if I can help at all, just please let me know.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Blah blah blah.
I hate that you do
blah
that.
blah blah.
That's cultural
blah, blah,
appropriation. I don't say blah blah blah. I've never said blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. She did it.
None of us ever say blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Harmful stereotypes that make people like us not be able to go out in public.
When people dress as a vampire for Halloween, is that cultural appropriation?
No, because it's fake. It's not how any of us have ever dressed.
Blah, blah,
Not
blah.
really. You have to consider, Nosferatu and Dracula and all that kind of stuff. None of it's all fantasy.
Blah blah blah. So
Well,
you
not
don't know
all
Frankenstein
fantasy, I
personally?
guess. The Doctor? No, I don't know Frankenstein personally. I was never in Middle Western Europe
Blah blah blah.
during. I hate you. You're such a dork.
Yeah, no, please continue.
No.
Why?
No, you're just gonna continue teasing me.
I would never.
You're gonna bully. You're gonna continue bullying me.
I do not
I
bully
just
people.
recovered from a
Taking
crying
yourself right
session.
now? No, I would never.
I'm about to grief you. I'm gonna figure out how to grief you again. I'm gonna text Kylie Stokes and tell her that I just saw you run 3 red lights.
That's fucked up, and that would ruin my career. And maybe that's your intention,
Sergeant
Miss
Sto-
Sparks.
No, absolutely not. We
Blah,
could never
blah,
go on a
blah.
date again, and we could never see each other. I would never ever kiss you, and I still would never. I'd never ruin your career. It's never something I would do.
Blah blah blah. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm just standing on business.
You are standing on business. What kind of business you standing on?
This one,
What business though?
this business.
Also, really nice necklace.
Thanks. I didn't realize I've had this for a while now, actually. So
Yeah, it's a very old design, very popular.
it's black.
It's one of the. Yes, yes, it is.
You want me to change it?
No, why would I care?
I'm just wondering.
Why would I care?
You know,
It's a
like
nice
when
necklace.
gangs are like, "Don't wear purple, bully gang." It's like the same thing, you know. Just
I'm not a gang, and also I don't care, and also
No,
I
I
care
know.
about you. So, wear whatever you want, baby girl.
blah,
Why
blah,
do you
blah.
wear all black?
Because it matches my hair color.
How often do you have to get your hair redyed?
I do it myself.
Mm.
That wasn't the question you asked. Objection, unresponsive. Rebuttal. There's no rebuttal. I'm gonna withdraw and answer the
Mhm.
question, Miss Gray-Quinn. Say less. Every like
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, it makes
I do
sense.
the
You're just doing your
roots.
roots in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my hair's blonde, so like my natural hair color. So
There ain't no fucking way your hair is
it
blonde.
is. It's a dirty blonde, yeah.
Huh, you are a dirty blonde.
What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, it's blonde. My natural hair color. Yeah, it's close to my aunt's color. My dad had that hair color, and so did my mom. So.
I see where you're dying.
No, you
have
want to know the reason I
never-
dyed it? You want to know the actual reason?
Yeah, baby, tell me.
Because a week before I moved here, I found a
Mhm.
single gray hair, and I was like, absolutely not. So I dyed my whole hair gray.
How's
to
it
fix
like
the
feeling
problem.
getting old?
I'm
How's
25.
it like getting
I'm
gray
literally
hair?
25. I'm literally 25. What the
How's
fuck?
it-
I don't believe you. Hello,
Yeah.
Coyote. What the fuck? Hello.
He's walking behind, baby.
Hey, little dude.
Oh, look at him go.
He's brave.
Look at him go. Yeah, he
Little
is.
brave guy.
How's it feel to get gray hair and age?
I did not like it, so I fixed the problem by just dyeing my
By
hair
making
gray.
it all hair.
Yep.
That's actually not an uncommon thing. It's not like a common thing. It's like right in between a common.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah. It was a bit lighter than this beforehand though, but I didn't like it, so I dyed it a bit darker.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I not have once ever dyed my hair.
Yeah. Well.
Actually.
What is Lana doing? You ever just get that feeling, you know, when your wife says, "Give me a few minutes," and then you see her run off, and then she doesn't respond to your text, and you're like, "Oh my god, she's left to go get milk, and she's never coming back, and she's left me, and I'm never gonna see her again." Great.
I don't think that's the case. I think she loves you too fucking much.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah. How offensive is the shrimp on the Barbie thing?
It's just inaccurate and not correct. One, it's called prawns. Two, you don't put them on the barbecue. You don't do that. So it's just wrong. and annoying.
Hmm.
Because it's highly inaccurate. Because you don't put them on the fucking barbecue and they're called prawns, for fuck's sake. Hey, Lana.
But they're called shrimp.
Hey.
It's... Oh.
She's over here doing cultural appropriation things to my culture, and now I'm asking her about cultural appropriation things for her culture. And we're just going back and forth.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
I have been trying because never mind. Can I at least know where we're going since you won't tell me anything else?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I would like to, in fact, stay on the road with your driving. Please, dear God, stay on the road.
Wait until you see me in a helicopter.
Yeah. Don't stay on the roads with helicopters. That is not a thing you want to do.
How was work, homie? What happened?
What happened? I went to court.
Same.
Today was a weird day. What did I start my day with?
Avocado and toast with a poached egg.
I honest to God don't feel like I did anything at work, but I was on duty for like 6 hours. Oh, right. Family Feud.
You sound so tired.
Yeah, I did Family Feud and then I really am. I've had some
There's a speed
long
trap here.
days lately.
Watch this. There's a speed trap here.
But yeah, Family Feud and then court and then a few traffic stops. That's all I did. It's good. Oh, and then talked about a murder case for a while.
Oh yeah, which one?
Which murder
The
case?
murder case, the Up and Adam one.
Oh yeah, I read that report.
I'm so
Yeah.
aggravated. Fuck Isadora Mahmood. She made me so mad.
Oh, Sparks, did you ever submit phone record subpoenas for that?
I'm literally talking.
Because we submitted one.
For the group chat, right? I think I just saw it.
Yeah, for the group chat.
Yeah, my paralegal jumped on it.
Oh,
and
yup.
she wanted to do it, and then she was
True.
supposed to meet me 40 minutes ago,
Hi,
and then put it
Junkie.
off and put it off and put it off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's holding up our ability to like arrest other people like Dylan who are involved, but
I know. I've got to teach my paralegal. We have plenty of time though, so.
yeah, you always think you have plenty of time and then it's like and then all of a sudden you've got 2 days left.
For inexperienced idiots, yeah.
Yep.
Not me. Well, I hope you get the rest well soon. So that's the important thing.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
Are you in an iced mood today, Lana, or like a hot mood?
What do you mean?
Like coffee.
Ooh, hot because it's rainy and I'm cold.
Okay.
Do you like the rain?
Yeah, I love the rain. I like sweater weather and stuff. I just hate the thunder and everything, but a light rain is really nice. Like having a warm sweater on, long pants, a reason to stay inside, you know, catch up on a good book or show.
What's your go-to like book or show or something if you're like looking to repeat or whatever, you know? Like what's your comfort show?
Oh, comfort show.
Mm-hmm.
God, I feel like it's been so long since I've had time to just watch TV. I don't even fucking know. Babe, what's the last thing we watched together?
I think the last thing we watched together was But I'm a Cheerleader.
I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be something that's like a comfort. That was good though.
we watched Age of Adeline the other day, and then I cried like for the last half hour because of how ridiculous it felt. It's very touching.
Good movie. Alrighty, I'll be back. Get
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, I have a place in mind actually. If you well, we could do it here. This is good.
Okay, well, no, hop in if you have a place. Get in. Get back in. Don't get out.
Okay.
Okay. I'm so confused right now.
I haven't told Skylar, by the way.
I know nothing. In fact, she just said I just work here, and then didn't tell me anything.
I did.
And
I
then
do work
started
at the
being
Do we need to get food and stuff first? Is that what you were gonna do?
Yeah. I'll go
Okay, then
do
let's
that
do that.
first. Yeah.
And then she started appropriating my culture, and then I had to appropriate her culture, and then we did that until you came up to the little corner thing. Mine's The Office. It's The Office and Brooklyn Nine-Nine are my two comfort shows.
Those are good. I've probably seen The Office like 2 or 3 times all the way through.
My comfort show
So-
is Orange is the New Black. For real, I could like watch
Of course.
that at any point.
But only the first 3 seasons, right?
Well, okay, listen. The first 3 seasons are good.
God,
Really
that show
good.
did go on too
But
long.
then
We agree.
I did, but then fucking Ruby Rose came in, and I don't understand why every fucking every lesbian and their fucking cat is like, oh my god, it's Ruby Rose. Nah, overhyped. Sorry, overhyped.
I just meant because the first 3 seasons are basically
Sex?
9/10 like
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, that
I was
too.
trying to grief you, but then you got anti-grief.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think Ruby Rose is overhyped. And
I don't
my
even know who that
friend
is.
is like her cousin, so like, and that's me being like, because Australia is so small. Lol. Oh, I can't park here. I'll park here. Anyway, give me 2 seconds.
I need to call this paralegal real quick so I can like free the rest of my evening.
I'm just gonna take your time.
Have you had a meal today, or are you like hungry? Like, what are you feeling like?
Oh, I'm good. Just something small like a pastry.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's World Bee Day today. Anybody use the bee latte image? Bzz. So we're gonna use the bee latte thing. combination of ice, coffee, milk, and syrup. I always do that. Kind of crazy.
You know, I gotta stay up to do it, you know?
And she fucking him.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
All right.
Where are
Do
we going?
you
wanna drive?
want me to show you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
drive.
could just.
Oh, honestly, it's the cutest fucking thing.
I need the key.
I'm just saying which set it is. No, it's that one.
Just, you know.
I'm not following any traffic laws. I do not care right now.
Oh, it's okay. I've already. My clean record is out the window. I'm a dirty little criminal now.
I will. What do you mean you had a ticket before that? I literally looked. It was 4 days ago.
It's your fault.
The first one was not my fault. The second one was absolutely my fault when I gaslit you and told Stokes all of your problems. That was pretty funny, though.
Yeah, it was.
She's gonna give you that ticket anyway, you know it.
I haven't paid the fine. I refuse to.
Well,
waiting. Yeah, there it is.
It's, of course it's
Your
pawned
boss.
too. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it.
Well, you know, if you're offering.
Hey guys.
One as well.
Don't worry, I'm not calling it
Oh,
out because
God
you just
damn
be
it.
found not guilty in court anyway.
Okay, y'all have been having a
Hi,
bad
Sergeant.
day. I'm sorry.
It's
hey-
just another Bloom court case. It's fine.
Yep, true. They all
license
do.
and registration, ma'am.
Of course, sir. Here you go. Oh, this is just a real fucked up day.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I think I. Oh no.
No,
Oh, no. 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 Well, here's the registration.
No. You were supposed to be
Listen.
better than this.
Listen, I wasn't even gonna drive. It was just I know where we're going, and
Okay,
so I gotta.
I'll call it even. Can you just run over my head?
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna.
I have a battle axe, Sergeant. If you really want
Okay,
me to.
I'm getting out of the fucking driver's seat. First of all.
You have any
Well, I guess
outstanding warrants?
Yes.
I hope not.
She does.
God, I really
Come on
hope
over
not.
here. It's fine. I'm not charging you. You're a government employee. You can get away with whatever. Bob probably told you to do this.
True. Yeah. This
Bob
is,
probably said you could do this.
I bet, and
It's true.
yeah, I bet he did.
I was there.
And what he says goes.
And look at that, you know, Friars. I'll just change your alias to she who drives without license.
I don't. Well, fair enough.
Who has the license? Who has a viable one?
I do.
Skylar does.
Oh.
Good
Which
no
is-
weed. Come on, Skylar. Let's see your license.
Okay.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Pick one.
There's 2 Skylars in there.
Which license do you?
Present whoever the driver will be.
I'll drive.
All right, cool. I'm just going back in there.
Let's see here. Okay, it's
And it's
in
my
date.
com.
I did notice that.
Hmm.
You're free to take your license back. 898, huh? Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm getting onboarded on Saturday.
You're hired?
I am.
Even after all that shit Gallagher did?
Yeah, which is surprising.
All right. You don't have any warrants either, and you are married. So,
True.
Yep.
You know what, Lana?
That happened.
Bob probably gave you permission, so.
I think so. Thank you. Thanks, Bloom.
Yep.
Oh.
Y'all get out of the rain.
I talked to Jerry.
I did too. He told me to leave.
Oh. Well, all right, never mind then. You don't have to worry about DPPD anymore.
Wait, what?
What
the hell are you talking
Well,
about? He told me to leave his house.
leave. Oh, okay.
He's stuck in a bear trap right now.
That is just terrible.
How come everyone? Well, okay. Well, tell me what before I spiral.
He said tomorrow he might tell me to tear down the wall, and he said there might be a desk and a cell inside that building.
Why can't people talk to me?
I don't know.
Why, whenever I look at them now, granted, he is stuck in a bear trap right now. But I've seen him today. Why didn't he talk?
I don't know.
Good news. You know what? It's good news.
Good
It's
news, though. Good news,
Whatever.
yeah.
Whatever. Good. Y'all
All
be
right.
safe. God damn it.
Bye, Bloom.
Thank God Bob gave me permission to do this. God bless.
No, we didn't.
All right, guys, let's get going. I'm gonna sit in the front though.
You don't have a license, Lana?
I
I'll fix
honest to
that.
God, it's been expired for a while. All right, let's
You should definitely.
I really truly do all my duties as an officer without valid
How am I
licensing.
driving this without a okay.
The keys in the ignition, obviously.
So here's your registration, and here are the keys.
Where am I going? Oh, you marked it.
I marked it. Yeah.
So Bloom's not well then.
He's truly not well after that Anna Peta case, no. You know, the thing I've learned about Bloom is he's a very passionate guy, sometimes about things that everyone else disagrees with him, and you just kind of have to love that he's passionate.
She is.
You know?
She got high in.
I think I would agree. I think passion and like dedication and courage can be really like attractive as like a personality trait, but as far as like a person goes, it can be off-putting for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I think they don't see the beauty in that, you know.
It can definitely be off-putting, but I think in so many cases you need people like that. Like when he is on the right side of things, he's such a driving
She
force
got the
that, like,
acceptance letter today.
you know, it can be, and I would say on a whole, like, what am I looking for? On average, he's usually like got his heart in the right place.
There was it was before I joined the DA's office again, and you know, Heather had you know, I hadn't really known them that much, and Heather has a mad respect for both Blooms, and so you know, I tried to get to know him a little bit more because he's important to Heather, and then I ended up becoming friends with Lewis, and I was like, hey, we've never done this before. I want to talk to you like personally, completely like not legally or anything, and we sat down at DPPD. And I cried and talked about my concerns and things for like 45 minutes, and he just listened and was a nice friend. And I think, I don't know, I take it slightly personal when people are like the quintessential, you know, bat kind of comment, because I don't think people take the time to look at the person behind the badge. So
I don't think so either. Take a left. Take a left.
What is over here?
It is, so go ahead and park up here in the alley on the right. And I will show you all what's over here.
That's a box.
I didn't hit it.
All right, follow me.
You definitely did.
I really should slow down, huh?
You're in a
Walk
mission,
your own
baby.
pace.
You're getting
I'm
old.
just like,
You're
I'm in
like,
such
you're
a
like, you're
I'm
like,
in a
I'm not.
work mode. I just don't have time for shit anymore, you know? It's like I feel like I'm rushing from thing to thing,
I
and
feel
I
like I'm
just,
talking
you
to your
know,
mother.
getting pulled in so many ways.
Not even in the good ways either. Sometimes it's really hard to turn that go off. I had a friend from college who she would power walk all the time to classes, and when she actually got into like business and everything, she just never stopped. It just yeah. I love the rain so much. It's a cute little office.
No more DHA? No, she can still work now.
Is this it?
Yeah. And I don't think a whole lot of people know that the shit just all got moved here.
What is this?
It's going to be a shop for like car wraps and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Goddamn storm. Fucking worst time ever. Storm. Piece of shit storm. I'm going inside.
Okay.
I guess this works. We could sit inside instead.
Okay.
Okay, sit down. I got this. Take a seat, please. Ready? Are you ready? I'm doing the bit.
Are you not joining? Wait.
I'm doing the bit.
Yeah, I'll take a seat. Hey.
Is this the coffee date?
Yeah.
God, I'm a useless lesbian. Okay.
You don't mind
you're
if I
not
keep
ready
it
yet.
casual and just have my knee up, right?
I don't care. Why would I care?
Just sit down here.
I guess hi. Then.
Hi.
Since I'm.
Hi.
My name's Skylar. I'll be your barista today. Good thing you guys called ahead. So do you guys want your food first or your coffee? Or both?
I would like my coffee, please.
I'll give you. Okay.
I would like coffee as well, please.
Okay. Well, good thing.
Want to just sit on the table?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh, this looks delicious, love. Thank you.
It's World Bee Day.
It
Should,
is World Bee Day.
Yeah. World Bee Day. God, this storm, huh? Good thing we had shelter.
I really love the rain. Like, I know a lot of people don't like thunder, but it reminds me a lot of, spring showers, especially in the South. What makes you not like thunder? Just the loudness of it, or?
Yeah. It's just like a little overstimulating.
No, I understand. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Well, hi.
Why is it so awkward?
Hi.
Come on, get your shit together.
So I don't know, like what the fuck do you do outside of work? I don't do much. I spend time with that one over there. The goofball being a waitress.
She is a lovely human being, and you two are
Yeah, she is.
adorable, and she talks about you a lot. We actually had a plan. We ended up changing plans, but I wanted to go get you like a little basket and some fresh cut flowers and get cookies and stuff because we thought that you had were feeling down, and so I wanted to try to get something so that you had something when you got home.
That's really sweet. Very thoughtful.
You deserve
should
it.
You should still do that.
Oh, I plan on it. That's still definitely 100% a thing I'm gonna do. But outside of work, I like
Sucking people's
it's
blood
silly.
because
I
I'm
like
a vampire.
cross-stitching. I know it's kind of an old thing, but
Yeah, my grandma used to do that. She tried to teach me a couple times. I just never really stuck with it, but
It's just a thing. Like I'll put on music or a show or put on a record or something and then listen while cross stitching.
Nice.
You
like old vinyl?
Mm-hmm. I do. The sound is
Yeah.
is excellent.
There's something about it. And I'm not like a purist or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's an artist I really, really like, I'll see if they've released a vinyl because there's just something about the sound that just
It's
hits
so
the
unique.
ears a little different. Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking like digital sound, right? When it comes to like earbuds or like fancy headphones or even in like a car stereo, they all like all of it just sounds different. And then when you have like the stereophone on like, you know, a 15-inch vinyl or whatever, it just, I don't know. I've always been partial to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. You were going to say something before?
I forgot I have ADHD.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same.
yeah. I play video games a little bit. I like cozy games like Stardew Valley and things like that.
It's not that boomers.
I
like
use my
gays
brain
have.
a lot. So pretty much anything that lets me kind of calm down or where I don't have to use a lot of brain power.
Yeah. Something to like wind down with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about you?
I've never really played
This is such a coffee
video
date.
games. I mean, I was a
This is
teenager
a
when
vibe,
like
by the way, chat. This is a vibe for
arcades
little
were still,
teapot.
you know, like I don't know. So I would
This
like
is
I
what
would
Skylar
I
will
like
be
some
doing.
older
I'm in my
arcade
30s
games and
too.
stuff.
I
Yeah,
understand,
so it's
yeah.
like
pretending like she's doing something.
I don't know, but Golf Gang
Arrogance.
recently got me to try out Minecraft, which is like the first thing I've really that's like the first actual proper game I've ever played. It's very cozy. It's nice. I might try some. You mentioned you called something what Stardew what?
Valley. It's like Minecraft, but there's like a relationship aspect to it, and you learn
Oh, that's
have
cute.
friendships, and the time frame is a little bit different. Like you have a certain amount of
It is,
energy
Ben.
during the
You're
day.
right.
That
It
kind of stuff.
actually is. That's actually what it is.
I have an embarrassing amount of hours into that, but
I like
I also really like nature. It's one of the reasons why I picked Polito for my sorority, which got approved today. I am the official president of the San Andreas chapter of Alpha Gamma Alpha.
Wow. Congratulations. It's
Thank you.
official.
Yeah, all official, getting property lines ready. We've done a lot of construction up there, so we got some trees, nice lectern, bird bath. It's
That's
really
cool.
Vampires.
Good vibe. I liked hanging out there with everybody.
nice. Yeah, I'm really glad you guys ended up coming up. I mean, everything was kind of weird that
Honestly,
day anyway.
it was a great reprieve from the absolute shit show, but I kind of want to just go hang out there more. You know, Polito's for the gays is what I've heard, and I really liked the feel up there.
I'm really glad. That's the intention of the sorority. I'm gutting the church very slowly, but I am. That way there's like bunk beds or like small rooms and things so that people who are like kind of afraid to move to a nuclear area feel a little bit more safer. At least they have a home. So that's the goal.
It's very nice.
What
Like that's a lot of work.
It is, but it's worth it because at the end of the day, what's a few hours of blood, sweat, and tears and adjusting things when you have, 2 or 3 other women that end up moving in and and they take a few weeks to get acclimated and they're happier. There's a bit of an adjustment period, Moving can be scary sometimes. I haven't moved a lot in my life, so. But what about you? What got you into like law enforcement and stuff?
My mom.
God. I don't know. My life has taken a long and I wouldn't say interesting path, but it's not something I thought I would do.
Tell me about it. Where did you start and how did you get here?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I graduated high school and like right off the bat married my like high school sweetheart. Oh, this fucking asshole. I wanted to go to college. I was gonna study biology, go work in a lab or something. And he was like, you should stay home. Like, let's have kids. And I was like, I'm fucking. At the time that really started, you know, we started butting heads about that stuff. I was like 19, maybe 20 years old, so I was really young. And it's just after 3 or 4 years of fighting, we just realized we want different things out of life.
Surprised you lasted that long if you're fighting along. I mean, good for
Well,
you.
you know, I think there's something about being in a relationship young. You know, it's someone I met in high school, and you know, at that point in my life, I hadn't really had other relationships, so I was like afraid to leave too. So there's a lot of reasons why like I stuck it out for so long. But eventually got a divorce. It's pretty amicable by the end. You know, I don't know if we were tired of anyway, not to get into all that, but yeah, so I was out on my own. I bartended for a while. I was barista for a
Oh.
bit. Yeah, just picking up odd jobs and shit. I cleaned houses. Whatever I could do to make a little money.
Did you have a favorite drink that you made? Like,
Yeah,
not-
just I mean, just like simple shit, to be honest. Just simple shit, like vodka tonic. I don't know. There's sometimes people would say surprise me, so I just grab a bunch of shit and mix it together and hope that it tasted decent. I don't.
There's a name for that actually. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like the. Don't use a phone on a date.
I don't care as long as you're not actually like texting people and
No shit.
And actually,
there's a name.
We're so fucking busy. If you have to respond to a DA or something, just let me know and take a minute. It's fine.
No, part of me joining the office was when I'm clocked out, I'm mostly unavailable and respond to you when I can, and they deal with that, and then we move on. You have my other priority right now. So
the PD should really be like that too. God, there's so many, especially members of command that never actually get off duty time because anyway.
It's extremely important.
Yeah, it is.
I think not only for your job's sake, I think people need to see you off duty as a human being, not just officer.
Yeah,
But
so they
it
don't
helps
think
with
you're
your
just
mental
like a cog or something, a tool for them to use. Yeah, it helps.
Anyway, about you. So you bartended for a while, gigs.
Yeah, bartended, you know, odd jobs, whatever. I worked at a restaurant for a bit, bussing tables. It was good. And then I don't know, like I wanted more out of life. And so I tried to go to college because like that was my dream. But I didn't go for biology. I mean, I took some classes my first semester and I was like, this is not for me. My parents, I don't know if you know, but they were law enforcement. My mom was the assistant chief of police. Actually, my dad, now that I'm realizing this now, my dad was the chief of police. I wonder if they were okay. Yeah. So, so Joe's right.
I like this realization.
Yeah, I'm like it. I knew that I knew that they worked together in this capacity, but it hadn't really like set in that they. Okay, well,
my bad. I didn't mean to.
Okay,
bring
so my
that up.
parents were the chief of police and assistant chief of police, and that's probably not good. But maybe they weren't seeing each other. I don't know their history, but my mom, like, honestly, most of my life said don't do law enforcement. I think she just she was so burnt by it for a number of reasons that she just like, you know, for trying to protect your kids. It's like a it's like a modern day teacher telling their kids you better not get into this field because it pays like shit type thing.
Yeah.
But I was like, I don't know what I want to do. And I thought it might be kind of cool to follow in her footsteps a little bit. So I started taking criminal justice classes and I was going to minor in poli science. And
Poor choice, really. Good job. You didn't.
What the fuck is
But
poli
I had to
science?
drop out after a couple years because I couldn't afford tuition anymore. That was during the 2008 housing crisis.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense.
And then I just never really went back, so I bartended some more. And then eventually I took a job as a clerk at the I'm from Greenville, Ohio.
Wait, Did you say Greenville?
No, Granville.
Granville. Okay.
Yeah. I took a clerk position at their sheriff's office, and then they were having an academy, and I was just like, yeah, yep. So I was just basically like a clerk, a front like office worker taking complaints and shit. And then they were having an academy, and I was like, can anyone do that? And they
What the
were
fuck
like,
is
yeah.
political science?
And I was like, I mean, I'm
Not
fit.
to get political,
and
but what the fuck is political science?
I know case laws at least up to 1985.
It's a very
So-
specific year.
Well, yeah, like I the classes I took made it up to that year, and then I had to drop out, so I didn't have any
Right. Just not
Yeah.
the furthering education. No, I
interesting
understand, yeah.
interesting education program that they went chronological through time instead of, but you know, it is what it is.
I don't think that's. I mean, I did some of that in law school when we went through con law and property law when there was like hypotheticals for like white acre and black acre and things like that. It's the same thing. I don't think that's weird.
Okay.
I
Well,
literally don't
It's a
yeah.
very
like this
realistic thing that happens. It makes
So,
sense
yeah.
completely.
Okay, well, good then. All right, so then it wasn't a sham of a university.
No, I think that makes
Okay,
total sense.
good.
Oh, I see.
Fantastic. Well, anyway, so I joined Academy, and then I got like 2 years of experience there, and a letter came in the mail that was like, hey, are you looking for a new opportunity? Lots of potential for career growth, yada yada yada, out here in Los Santos, trying to like rebuild a police department after the bombs dropped. And I was like, fuck it, I've never really left Ohio. I remembered Los Santos from when I was little because I lived here until I was like 6, until my parents divorced, and then we moved out to Ohio. So I was like, fuck it, I want to go see. So yeah, moved out here, joined the sheriff's department, got a couple quick promotions. They weren't lying about career growth, and now I have a stagnant career. I moved out here. I got promoted from basically a deputy to senior lead, and I will never see the rank of sergeant. I swear to God, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think you're dooming a little bit there, but I understand why.
It's how I cope. I have a
Dark
dark sense of humor.
Yeah.
It's
That's
okay,
kind of
me
how I
too,
got.
baby. I'm not listening there, but me too.
Okay, yeah, you're just making food over there.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Okay, all right.
That's really good.
Can you eat her food though and not my food? That would be great.
Sorry.
Wait, no. What?
Oh God, I should have. I always hate when I do this. I always forget the number of times I brew coffee or get hot coffee and then forget that it exists even when it's in my hands, and then it's cold. It's like not hot anymore by the time I start drinking it.
Happens. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Skylar.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can you would you be able to reheat her coffee?
No,
Is that
no.
a
It's
thing?
fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do what I always do.
Nope.
I'm gonna drink it faster.
Nope, don't drink it faster. I will take that cup away. You want hot coffee?
No,
Get
it's
hot
fine.
coffee.
No,
No, stop.
no. This is.
Why are you
it's
being
like-
stubborn?
No, no.
Skylar, take it away from her.
Skylar. No. Okay. Well, it's like a quarter of the cup left. I just like really. Okay.
Well, then
All right.
It's gonna take what, a few seconds to reheat up, and then you get really warm coffee, and then you get a really warm belly, and you'll be great.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna
Nuggets.
you don't understand. She's gonna heat it up, and then I'm gonna forget it exists again until it's cold, and then
No,
and then
because
I'll
I'm gonna
remember to
remind
drink it.
you.
Okay.
I got you. Promise.
Anyway, so that's I guess the story of how I got here. Story of my life. Oh, and I missed a whole section of after my divorce. I experimented with women a lot and realized I'm mostly a lesbian.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Thank
what's up?
you.
Thank you.
Hey
Thank
guys,
you.
how you doing? Skylar Quinn here.
Oh, this
10,
is good.
10 out of 10.
Cool.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. All right. Oh,
Okay, you don't.
fabulous.
It's so many muffins.
I'm just gonna. There we go. That's better.
They're cookies. Thank you, gorgeous.
Wow. Thank you.
Skylar was telling me you hadn't tried the new cookies yet, so.
I haven't, and one of my favorite things ever. Honest to God, there is almost nothing better in this world than a hot chocolate chip cookie with a cup of coffee in the morning.
And when you break it apart, you could just see the chocolate just
Oh,
almost like
fuck.
cheese.
I'm gonna. Sorry.
No, it's
That's
okay. I said that earlier. What did I say that with? Oh, red velvet cake. Red velvet cake makes me. It's just so good. Like a nice warm red
It's so
velvet
good.
cake.
Yeah. God.
I understand. So my grandmama and I every Christmas is a very old recipe, and we used to make snickerdoodles. And for the snickerdoodles,
of course. I love them.
I assume you know what those are? Question mark. Okay.
I still need to
So
make
for snickerdoodles,
snickerdoodles.
instead of just rolling it in the cinnamon, we get the sugar cookie. Okay. What we do is we and then put the cinnamon sugar and stuff in the butter, and so we mix it up so there's a slight little thing. And so when you rolled the sugar cookie or the dough in it, it would have that little bit of butter in there. And so we cooked it just a little too short, so it didn't like super brown up the cookie.
Yeah.
And they were still warm, and they were soft enough, and they were just a little slightly gooey, and it was always
Okay. You know what I love to do?
Tell me.
So I get like a whole batch
What do we
of like
think,
dough
chat? Do you
ready,
think it's gonna
and I
go
can't.
well?
Obviously, I can't eat them all in one sitting because I'll be fucking sick. So I like kind of undercook the ones that I know I'm gonna eat now. And then I like having kind of crispier cookies later with coffee and stuff. So I'll take the rest of the dough and I just like right up to the point where they're probably,
You think I'm finished?
you know, because
What
they
do you
cook on the
mean?
sheet a little bit after you pull them out of the oven too.
What do you think about them two, chat?
Yeah.
Do you think
So
it's
I
gonna
do
work, or
some
do you
like
think
undercooked
Skylar's
ones that are
literally
nice,
just gonna be
soft and
Skylar's best
doughy or
friend and the
whatever
one they're gonna
for
wait
when they're
again?
fresh and hot.
They're
And then the
leaving you
rest of
for
them I
each
make them a
other.
little
Ah,
crispy,
shit.
and then I have them with like coffee and oh, it's so good.
Skylar's gonna have another fucking
Do you like the- I wanna
star-crossed
bake
lover
cookies
fucking
now.
arc
Fuck.
again.
It's so fun. I know it's like anti-feminist to get over there and be like, I want a KitchenAid and I want to get there and get 2 quarts
Nah,
of dough.
fuck
and,
that.
Nah, it's
Own it.
great. It's so
Skylar
great.
can
And
never win.
what
I
I
think
love
I should
about
just
bake,
make her a fucking criminal.
since we're talking about it, I don't bake a lot anymore because there's
That's
not
it.
enough
VQ
room. But
arc.
back
That's it.
when I owned a house and before that in college, I used to bake all of the time. And if I could now, I would bake all of the fucking time. I love being able to set pie ingredients aside, getting the designs out. One of my favorite thing to do is during apple season, I will spend all day or 2 days just getting the pie ingredients together, and I love doing this little like.
Wait, fuck off! You make apple pie?
Yeah, of course.
Do you ever have it with like vanilla ice cream?
yeah.
Like a warm pie with vanilla ice cream. I'm
Skylar jerk rock.
literally
Finally,
oh my
she's gonna have her
fucking
jerk
god.
rock. She's gonna have her
Bet.
jerk moment.
So
Soon, TM.
all right. I know what I'm gonna put in your basket now.
Time to call
Easy.
Heidi. I
I'll
think she's
bake you
coming out of the
one.
ICU soon. So.
Oh my god. Babe.
Hey, what's up? I haven't been
Can we
listening. I've
keep
been
her?
thinking. Can we keep her?
You can't keep me.
Can we
You can't
keep
keep me
her?
just for my pie abilities.
I would love to keep her, baby girl.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Where are we?
Why are you apologizing?
Don't know. Habit.
I think that's one thing. I'll go back to pies in a second because I love
Skylar
pies and
lives
I
in
would
a
like to
society.
continue
No,
talking
she
about
doesn't.
that.
She lives in a
It's-
constant state of fear.
It's so interesting to see like our generation and the younger generations
corruption
where we
act in
just
the PD?
apologize
Yeah, I
all
know,
the
that's
fucking
never
time
been
because
done
we always feel
before.
like we need to, even though we all enjoy each other's company here. We all very much like care about who we are as humans, but we don't need to say sorry to each other because none of it's offensive.
You know what I read? There's like a generational misunderstanding. You know how like a lot of young people say no worry or no worries? Apparently older generations, I read something that was like they there's something that's like saying no worries instead of you're welcome that makes them offended or upset. But what we're really saying is like, you shouldn't even have to thank us. This is just expected. You know what I mean? Like we often respond like, you say thank you, I say no worry, and it's just like a way of sort of acknowledging that I've just done the most basic human decency. But they expect a like thank you and you're welcome, as if it was like, I don't know. There's some like communication gap there. I feel like I'm not communicating this.
No, I
information
understand.
effectively, but
No,
yeah,
I understand
don't know,
perfectly.
it's
Trust
funny
me,
'cause it's like an
Skylar
everyday
is such an old
conversation
soul.
thing.
Trust me, she understands. You're both really fucking old, you know? Like, she gets
know,
it.
Lana is Lana is legally older
Fuck
than
off.
me.
Fuck off. I'm really fucking old. I am
It's okay.
36.
Some of us don't have gray hair, Skylar.
Okay, this was a
Some
choice.
of us don't have naturally gray
Got
hair.
her.
What the fuck? This is not
I've never had the gray hair in my
Old.
entire life.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna go
haven't
dye my hair
either.
blonde again.
You know what's fucking crazy? My mom, she actually she had red hair like I did growing up, and then at 17 it all just turned like white.
I think it's a Scottish Irish thing. Like I know the different like cultures and different like
love
I
satellite
understand that,
internet?
but
Oh,
like
God.
I think it's actually not like uncommon, where it's like just like I'll go that way.
Yeah, it was like overnight. She said it was from stress, or the doctor said it was from stress, and then it was just like overnight, or gray or white. I would say white, but she used to say gray because it matched her,
I
last
love
name.
the color of your hair. It's exceptionally unique and so vibrant, and it's so easy to be like, oh, "There's Lana," and then you
Yeah.
couldn't be like, you know.
I'm a beacon, which does make my stakeouts a little harder.
Yeah, but
I was I loved the cowboy hat era that I had because
girl, that was like 4 days. What do you mean cowboy hat
well,
era?
I still wish I could
It was
wear
the
it. But
cowboy
people...
hat era for 4 days.
Fuck off! It was definitely an era. It was an era, and I wish I was still in it. It's not a phase, Mom.
What's stopping you? Just get a cowboy hat. Come on, forehead.
Yeah, maybe I should. I'll put it back on.
5 head.
I mean,
It
who
doesn't look as
cares?
good with the PD uniform though. Like
You don't have to
honest to
wear-
God, it doesn't. It just doesn't fit.
You look really good in the blue, by the way. I know that
Thank
you're
you.
mostly going for the DPP, the DD thing, and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But I think it looks really nice.
Thank you.
Not that you have a choice, but still.
I'm really actually like I don't want to talk about work, but I'm so fucking
You're fine.
excited about that department.
Why not talk
I'm
about
so
it? If you're
excited.
excited, I want to hear whatever you can. Anyway, what are you most excited about for it?
I just all of the people that transferred there are people that they're people I enjoy working with. They're people I look up to. They're people I have a lot of respect for. Even some of the ones you wouldn't expect, like Maddox, I've come around on quite a bit.
I like Edward a lot.
Yeah, he's just no bullshit, very good at his job, and anyway, it's just a good place.
So the culture of the people.
Yeah, the culture of the people.
I mean, that's
I'm
what makes a good
excited
job, though,
to
right?
Maybe like, be in the city as much as I like the county. I do admit I police mostly in the city.
That's where the most of the population of the state is, though. I mean,
Yeah,
we're talking a city of millions.
Yep. Agreed. It just requires more people.
Do you like the pier? Like the
I
location of it? and
do
everything?
actually. I love the pier.
Why?
Oh my God. I wish I still had I had an office there for like a day on the roof, and there was something about like the cool ocean breeze, the smell of the water, and just sitting at my desk and seeing the entire city skyline and the mountains that just like
Were you the beanbag chair?
Yes. Yes, I was.
I used to go do paperwork at DPPD.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And I saw the beanbag chair. I was like, what the fuck is this? I went over. I
Yeah.
didn't look at your desk or anything. I was just like, oh, that's wild. And then I walked back over to the dispatch table.
Yep, that was my little desk, and
That's so
that beanbag chair is kind of like I went and found one that's really similar to the beanbag chairs that Skylar put up on a bridge for me. She did like a really, really cute, sweet thing a long time ago, and then found out I'm
Yeah.
deathly afraid of heights. But it was the thought has kind of stuck
Mhm.
with me, you know, this whole time. It was very sweet of her.
She does a lot of really sweet things for people she
She
cares
does.
about. So you got a good one there. That's super exciting though.
Yeah.
I
The building might be opening tomorrow. They have a big fucking
Yeah.
crane over there.
You know, I knew you were kind of zoned out and it was a long day and you kind of a little mad at both Bob and Jerry, but I thought it was actually kind of fun helping you put up the walls.
Yeah, I
It's a little
appreciate
silly to
your
say, but
your help too, because God, I had been working so much that day.
sometimes you don't need to ask. I mean, you don't need to say anything, you know. Sometimes people just will follow. Just glad it I don't know. I really like working with my hands a lot. My daddy taught me how to whittle a long, long time ago when I was like 8 or 9. We used to go hunting.
How to whittle?
Mm-hmm.
Like bows and arrows or sculptures?
No, like we would cut pieces of so my daddy and I would go like right at fall, right before winter. And when we go hunting, we would cut pieces off of trees and we'd stay the whole weekend. There was one time we stayed for whole 5 days, and I would have a small carving knife or whatever, and I would carve little like figurines and like little keepsakes. I'd take it back to my mom and my brother, and just like cute little artworks. And I actually carved.
Oh,
hi.
Hi. I did.
You're fine.
Y-
You
yeah,
can sit
stay
there. I don't
there.
care.
That's good.
No.
That's good. This
No.
is good.
No,
Why? It's
no,
fine.
no,
This is
no,
good.
no, no, no.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to scoot closer, I can scoot closer. I don't care. Oh, I mean, I don't have to. It's fine if you don't want me to.
There we go.
Here you go.
I just didn't want to hold that bottle anymore.
No, I understand.
I get all bouncy when I hold a bottle.
Oh, I mean, you just it seems like a lot of the like prepackaged food and stuff, just because of the shipping, always has like a little sediment or something in it. So you just gotta shake it. I understand.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, when we found Binks the other day, Skylar actually used we got a little sewing kit. She sewed him his collar, and then I got a piece of a tree and I, whittled him a little I will him a whittle name tag.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
But yeah, I used to go hunting a lot with my dad a long time ago. I shot my
Binks is a
first
sign from God.
rifle when
Start
I was
running.
8. I shot my first pistol when I was 13.
Holy shit.
Real.
I mean, I'm from the South. Juan.
Oh, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah.
There's a town in Cobb County, and the town ran a legislation back in like 2018 that requires every resident of the city to own a gun. They can't enforce it, obviously, but they're like, that's just the kind of mindset that certain areas are.
Blah,
and
blah, blah.
I think it's a little excessive, but it's the culture there, so of course, I have.
True.
But
I don't think I touched a gun until I joined the academy.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I hate guns.
It's funny how much I love the county because I was always such a I grew up in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess the town I grew up in, Ohio, is like you could barely call a city. It's more like a suburb with a small, it's like a bunch of suburbs around. You know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
God damn it! I forgot about. Okay.
Is it cold? I was letting it sit.
No, it's fine. It's almost gone anyway. I'm just gonna finish it off. I mean, it's really good. I don't mind it.
I promised you I'd remind you, and then you distracted me with pie.
Yep.
And then
The
I
pie
don't
does
think
sound
it's
really
fair.
good.
I don't think it's fair. How dare you distract me with an interesting conversation?
Skylar's never said she's a
You're
shooter.
right.
Piper
So
has.
rude, huh?
Kristen, what the fuck?
But I wish
America.
wish my dad would have done done that stuff with me when I was younger. I barely even remember. Well, I guess he's my non-biological father.
The father figure you had when you were younger, yeah.
Yeah,
Black
the one
off.
who abandoned us when I was 6. We never like went fishing, didn't do anything. We used to go see movies once a week, which is cool. Just go out to the theater or
Should I do
a
Skylar's internal
drive-in.
monologue while they're doing
You went to
this?
drive-ins? No one ever
Yeah.
goes to drive-ins. You know,
Yeah. I have
modern
fond
drive-ins are
memories
so
of
great.
drive-ins. Yeah, they are.
What was
I
your?
fucking actually love
Mhm.
drive-ins.
I do too. I love being able to go in, and then nowadays instead of having like the little radio that would pull off, you can tune to a specific radio station and it plays
Yeah.
through your car. It's so great. Honestly, 10 out of 10.
And you can bring your own like snacks and food, and
mhm.
it's obviously not a fucking problem because you're in your car.
Mhm.
You can have like
Right.
car chairs.
Everything that I say from now on
Depending on the
is
car can be
Skylar's
like super
internal
comfy. You might
monologue.
have heated seats, or I don't know. It's more private too. Not
I'd
gonna
love for
lie.
you to
In
take
high
me to the
school,
drive-in
definitely.
sometime, but that's fine.
We're fooling around in the car.
Whatever, not
Yeah.
bad.
Car sex is not comfy. I don't care what anyone says. It's not comfy. It doesn't matter. Unless you like get a flatbed and then you put blankets and stuff back there. Still not
Yes.
comfy.
No, come
0
on.
out of 10.
You,
Drive-in is
you-
comfy
you're from
without
the
the
country. Country girls
With
make do.
without the mattress.
Yeah, country girls make do, but I'm 30 years old and don't have
Yeah,
to choose
well,
the
okay.
backyard of my Uncle Ben's house
But there's
and
just
hope
something
that my
about it that's
39
still hot. I mean,
I mean that's like any like forbidden like sex thing. It's like the beach. It's like, oh, someone might see. Oh no. I don't know. Sex
into
isn't
it.
supposed to be comfy. It's never comfy. It doesn't matter though.
I feel
Regardless,
pretty comfortable when I'm having sex.
uh-huh.
I feel great.
Just drive-ins.
Mm-hmm.
You.
I haven't been in drive-in in a couple of years. The last movie I saw was Thor Ragnarok in a drive-in. There's this drive-in like southeast of Atlanta, and so it's like
Atlanta?
Georgia's oldest drive-in.
Georgia. I keep getting fucking
And
whiplash
they had like
every
8
time
or
she
9
says Georgia.
screens, or like they had 4 or 5, I
Georgia?
guess, and then they closed a couple. But
Hey Georgia, what's up?
it was not a great movie, but it was fun to go with a couple of friends and just remember or go through what people used to go through with like a little modern
Blah, blah,
twist.
blah.
So I love movie
That's
theaters a lot. Do you ever miss going to movie theaters? Like I assume like obviously you haven't been in a movie theater since you moved here, but
My dad never took me to the movies. Neither did my mom.
Yeah,
the first
I
movie
do.
I watched was
I do miss it.
was one of the Chucky movies
I don't know.
because I wanted
It's just
a
one of those
doll.
things where it's like you get busy and
Aussie
you
moment.
forget that they exist until something reminds you.
Skylar told me that she's never been to a movie theater. Good response.
Yeah, my parents never took me, and the first movie I watched was Child's Play because when I said I wanted a doll, my dad said, "Watch this," and I said, "I don't want to do that," and then I did, and I didn't want a doll anymore. So
That's trauma, babe. That's trauma.
yeah, well. Anyway, enough about me.
Skylar told me you didn't like horror movies. Is that just like a personal preference? You don't like the feeling of being scared, or?
I actually don't know if that's true. Tough crowd.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that question directed at me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you repeat it?
Yeah, absolutely. I said
I
Skylar.
couldn't hear anything for about 15 seconds.
It's a very specific, accurate time. No, I understand. I said that Skylar mentioned because we were talking about movies because the other day we watched Age of Adeline and we both like bonded over that we both really like horror movies. And she said you don't like horror movies. I was wondering if that's like a preference. You don't like being scared or just like
Wait. Skylar, did I say I don't like horror movies?
You did. Oh, you did.
Yeah, I don't like horror movies.
I mean, you may not like horror movies. I mean, things change. I used to hate horror movies. I didn't start liking horror movies until my
I don't think
undergraduate,
she said that
and then
ever.
I started watching like foreign horror movies and stopped watching like things like Freddy Krueger and things like that. So
Yeah, it's just like, when I see enough shit.
Mhm.
I I didn't like them growing up all that much either, but
that was M that said
you know, my daily life on the job is a horror, so I don't need to
Skylar's a self
go home and experience more. And also the thrill that I get from it, I just don't feel it, you know, like I just don't feel whatever I think a normal person would, you know.
I understand. I mean, that's the thing, is not all genres are for people. I hate.
Force law, best law.
I know it's kind of like cliche and it's the old type of movie. I don't like slapstick comedy. I think a lot of them are really cliche. I'm very much a dark comedy kind of girl.
Yeah, I like a lot of dark comedy, and then I like really shitty, like Hallmark romance movies.
Yeah, I was talking to Skylar about that today, where it's like, I love good movies, but also I like shitting on movies. I love talking over really bad movies.
Yeah, there is almost nothing better than getting together with, like, you know, your partners, partner, or some friends,
That
and just
taught you
watching a
so
fucking
much.
terrible movie with a couple drinks and popcorn, or like food.
What's the worst movie you've ever seen?
I mean, like a classic, like The Room. It's just
I've
fucking
never seen
terrible.
The Room.
Just so bad. And the guy who made it, Tommy Wiseau, is like an actual genius because he's become famous and reasonably wealthy by making what they reused a sex scene in this movie, Skylar.
They did? They took
the same sex scene, like the same exact sex scene in two separate parts of the same movie.
I've never seen it. I had an ex of mine a few years ago who was insistent on me watching it. She had 4 copies of it. Her and her cousin would trade it all of the time. I was like, no, baby, I'm not doing that. It seems like a really bad movie.
Look, the movie is so iconically bad that in recent memory they made a parody of it was made of like the making of it. And it's fucking terrible. I've seen a lot of really, really bad movies though.
I think the worst movie I've ever seen was Santa versus the Devil. It's an old Mexican movie from like the
that sounds so
50s.
good.
It's so funny, dude. It's just like the devil popping around with really bad, like very much I couldn't talk about the costume because it might be really, you know, inappropriate.
You know, the 40s and 50s had a lot of media that was like had let's just say there was like way more blackface than
that's what he had. Yeah.
Yeah. Like well, they really were wild in back then.
And it was
like,
so
what the
stupid.
fuck?
It's like I never understood why we would do that. Like it's just like out of just hire
no, but
actors
I
that
don't
fit the.
I think in those time periods they either couldn't or nobody would. So then instead they just had white actors play the roles of just pretty fucked up, but also it just makes the media like really, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Kristen, can you
It's
make a
not
poll
that they
or a
couldn't,
mod,
it's that
please?
there's often a stigma of it happens in a lot of Asian cultures, quote unquote. Like, I don't want to dive too deep into the discussion, but it's like certain like people are quote unquote more pretty than others or whatever, and on cinematic stuff. Because you have to look at like there are movies with people from all around the world in them from those time frames. Some people don't do it. Anyway, regardless, that movie's terrible and I highly recommend it.
You know, an era of that has just like countless shitty movies made. The
80s,
like the 80s. Yes,
yeah.
The 80s was literally, it's like, oh, it's fucking a premium decade for shitty movies. And I've watched like true. I've probably
That's fine, I'll do
dozens
it.
of terrible movies from the 80s.
I love my mod. I love my useless lesbian.
I hate the 80s so much. I don't understand. Like, it was basically the experimentation of we have technology, and it's like, well, you kind of have technology.
There's some great movies from the 80s too. Maybe they just,
Sure.
it was a boom of media, but
Kristen, I
like,
love
yeah,
you.
so many terrible
I love
ones.
you, Kristen.
Yeah, that's where all the really bad. I think Killer Clowns from Outer Space comes from the 70s, but that's a really bad not horror movie. It's a horror movie, but it's clowns that are aliens that catch people in cotton candy cocoons, and they're like people going to save them and things. Ugh, it's rough. You hungry? Are you, are you hungry?
I mean, I have this cookie I've been looking at for a while. I can eat when I'm ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to celebrate a lot of holidays with your family after you moved to Ohio?
Yeah. I mean, I've got like a lot of a family on my mom's side in Ohio. That was
Mhm.
like why we moved back. Is you know, she wanted help raising me because
Mhm.
Tommy left, and so we went back there. Yeah, we celebrated the classics: Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, Halloween, 4th of July.
Were there any traditions or anything you really like? Maybe not necessarily look forward to, but that you know you
guys were really
enjoyed.
quick with that.
Okay, I think so. I think this is like a German thing or like a Eastern Europe thing, but
Someone said
for
Heidi.
Christmas,
Oh my god, whoever you are.
we would always
You're
hide a
real one.
pickle in the Christmas tree.
What?
Yeah, hide a pickle in the
That's
Christmas
so
tree.
funny.
And
Oh
I
my
think
god.
there's
I wanna know
usually
who
like
voted for
the
Heidi.
first person that found it got like a little gift or a piece of pie or something first.
I can only imagine like like young kids diving for the Christmas tree. It's like, where's the pickle?
No, don't
Yeah.
burn them.
Well, you
It's
know
such
what's
a
so funny
weird
too is you
thing.
can smell it. So like, but because
Oh,
pickles
okay.
are kind of they have a strong
Right,
smell, but
Brian.
it's almost sometimes so strong that then it's like you think it's the whole tree. So
Does the scent ever like linger for a long time?
no. Once you find the pickle and you
Vampire
take
lesbians are
you know
hot. You
get
know
rid of
what?
it, no.
Panko, you actually right. You actually right
Yeah.
for that one. You
Were you a
real
fake or a real
Yeah, but
Christmas
like
tree
also
family?
psychopathic
Fake.
women.
Oh yeah,
Fake.
always fake. Yeah.
You know,
My
I would've-
dad we'd always go to Savannah, and it was a few hours drive. We'd always go all the way to Savannah because that's where my family is from.
It's such a hard
I know,
choice.
far
The
away,
vampire
in the same
lesbians
state,
or the
but they would
psychopathic
always
women.
there's this little square, Chatham Square specifically,
Hi, Gillian.
where they would bring like every year there would be a small selection of Christmas trees,
Aw.
and so we'd go down there and end up selecting it and then drive all the way back.
That's
And
cute.
so, yeah. I always very much enjoyed that. Christmas is my holiday, though. I love Christmas. It didn't really get super popular in the States until like the mid to late 1800s, though, the way we know it now. So it's really nice that we get that tradition.
That's nice.
You're nice.
What other traditions did you do?
Not me personally. I don't really like any. I get why people like 4th of July, and I'm not a super big fireworks girl. And I like spending time with people and friends and family for it. But every year, the traffic anywhere you go that's going to have any sort of significant fireworks is always it's not worth it to me.
It's not fucking worth it, no.
I hate traffic. I hate traffic so much. Anytime I would have to drive through Atlanta with the 12 lanes right down the interstate, I just can't.
Just one more lane. Just one more lane will solve it, surely.
There's an 8-lane highway there too.
Just
Sorry, a
one-
16-lane highway.
Just one more lane will solve the traffic problem. They keep telling
Yeah.
me, just add one more lane, it'll solve it.
Oh man, I really want to go to Germany since they built the Autobahn. I want to just fly down the Autobahn at like 160 miles
Yeah.
an hour with a really nice sports car.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I bet you could rent a car there. Do it. Like rent
Probably.
a real fancy
Yeah.
car.
I'm sure there are companies that do it. You have people from all everywhere that's just like, yeah, and you just go down there real fast.
Oh, there was something what were we talking about just before the Autobahn? There was
Holidays, traditions, and I was complaining about traffic because of 4th of July.
Oh, traffic. 4th of July. Oh yeah. I grew up
holidays.
next to some pyromaniacs. So they would just like
Okay.
they would go and buy like a bunch of like the big mortars, you know, the pretty ones that go way up in the sky, blow up, and they're beautiful,
Yeah.
like the kind you'd see at an actual show. They'd get like a whole row of them, like 10, and they'd set them all up, and then two or three guys with actual blow torches, not just like a little lighter, would just
That's
light all of them
wild.
at the same time, and they just boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it was fucking awesome. It was so cool. It's like a mini
That's so great.
fireworks show, but just right in front of your house.
I love that. I love that you have that kind of memory.
Yeah, me too.
Now
Honestly,
maybe
really thankful for my mom. She did well out there on her own.
it's really rough for a lot of like single parents, and for you to come out as great as you are, I should meet her someday and thank her.
I'm sure you'll be able to. She's still in town. She was only gonna visit for a couple weeks, but she's
Did the
still
rain finally
here.
stop?
It finally stopped. Holy fuck, that was such a long storm.
I know that's why that's why I was like pushing the conversation so that you weren't like overstimulated from the lightning and thunder and stuff.
Once we got inside, it wasn't so bad.
It's true. Yeah, I'm really glad you had your mom. I'm not gonna say my parents were, perfect by any means, but I got really lucky with both of them.
Uh-huh.
So
Am I gonna get to meet them? You know?
No.
Sorry, that's not to be poor, but
Oh,
I
I know
just think it's
Skylar's
cute to
mom
meet people's
so
forwards.
well.
Fuck
yeah,
off.
thanks, babe. Appreciate that. Love that for you. Love that is a thing that you continue. She sent me a meme earlier. Hate this. Want to share this. Hate this so much. I think it was. Oh my god, I text so much. Never mind. I can't find it. You're gonna have to find the mom meme, so I can send it over and then complain about you sending me mom memes. He does this all the time, and it's annoying. Where is it? Okay, I can't find it. It's fine. Maybe my mom someday. My dad passed away a little while ago.
Oh,
So,
I'm sorry.
yeah, it's okay.
What
I miss
happened?
him.
If you don't, you know what? I don't have to pry.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Skylar. I will tell you if it's something I don't want to talk about. I will be very clear and upfront with like my boundaries and things that I say and stuff like that. So feel free to ask whatever you want.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it. He was just kind of old. He had me when he was pretty old as, at the time, and he got the 66. So
yeah,
that's what matters.
Didn't work. Hang on. I'm cooking. Let me cook.
But my uncle comes to town every once in a while. He was in last weekend, so I love him very dearly.
Well, that's cool. Good.
I miss my Uncle Winchester a lot. But he got to come into town, and Heather finally got to meet him for a personal capacity instead of just a professional. And Joe and Heather and I think 2 other command members offered his job back, and he just kept laughing. And Bloom almost got him. Bloom almost got my Uncle Winchester to get right back in. Yeah, but he just needs some time away. He's been a cop for so long. It's just one of those things where it's like he's like at that retirement age, but doesn't feel like retiring.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Mentally, I'm there, but I still got another checks wrist 20 years.
Okay, timer.
Don't know why I would look at a watch for the. But anyway.
Listen, I still wear a watch. I think I don't know. I like my smartwatch, and I usually keep it on me. But
keep that MF thing on you.
Lana in a retirement arc. Her like
I went to police
retirement
academy. I
era.
also was a cop.
Why? Yep.
Because I thought law would be more masochistic, and I love pain. I love the pain of living.
Got
that's
it.
great.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Well, both of our professions, I believe only a true masochist can stick with for more than a few months. So.
I'm a career attorney, and so it's just one of those things where it's like, even if I'm not litigating, I will always. That is my long life profession. So I just love litigation so much. I love being able to dominate a room with a presence and make them regret coming into my lair, kind of thing.
Okay, Skylar. Yeah. See, this is what I thought. That's what I thought, Skylar.
What?
What?
Yeah. So
What?
no, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
What happened?
What do you mean?
I wasn't.
Explain.
I actually wasn't listening. What did she?
I'm whispering this to you. Okay. She really tries so hard to say she's not a bottom, but I just
Skylar.
She's not. She's definitely not. We've never been like physically intimate or anything like that, but she's
yeah.
definitely. We
But
haven't.
mentally, it's just she's a bit of a it's just very much the role of a sub. All right. Anyway,
You say that, but yes, never mind.
All
I don't think
right.
so. I think in the okay. So there's two things, right? So so Skylar is either one, so much of a bottom that she will top because that is what is necessary for her to please somebody, or she's actually a switch.
Oh my god, you fucking know, you nailed it. That first one is
the former.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Babe, is that
yeah.
it?
Holy fuck, you put
No.
it to words so well. That's actually funny.
What does it mean when you? Am I the bottomiest of bottoms then? What the fuck?
Skylar's more of a bottom than I am, so I don't know.
That's
I don't know
so
about
far,
that.
yeah, that's proven true. Well, the thing is,
It's because I'm not in my era anymore. Okay, when I had a fucking high paying job, when I was like, living my best life, and I had all the power in the world and like the confidence, that's where the top comes out. But then I've been like, thrown into submission since becoming a housewife. But mark my words.
Okay.
Mark my words. When I start
you say
working,
that like I put you there, I didn't.
Well,
I mean, she is a bottom, so that makes sense. You'd put her anywhere you need her to be put.
Skylar motherfucking Sparks. But trust me, when I'm back in my era,
Fight me, bitch.
But when I'm in my police
That's what I
era, okay, and got my confidence back, oh, it's Jova for both of you.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, love. Can't wait. I'm excited for
Thank you,
that.
Kristen.
Truly.
I'm not.
I see. I'm a bit of a brat too, so I like to
You
to
are
fuck
all
with her a lot.
brats. Surrounded by brats.
Yeah.
But you're also a brat. What do you mean? Takes one to know one.
Yeah. I'm the queen of brats. What can I say?
Actually, the vampire queen, but
What the fuck were you talking about before? I can't remember.
yeah, I'm glad that you
we're-
guys talked about my sex life. That's really cool. I'm glad that. Thanks.
We don't have a sex life.
Yeah, true. I'm not a bottom.
Incorrect. Only partially. Anyway.
Yep.
What?
Yep. I mean, I think it's pretty clear neither of us believe her. She's not gonna beat those allegations.
You're adorable, you know
that?
No, you.
No, you?
Fuck, what do I do now?
No, us.
Nice.
Why did you ask me to coffee? It was like the most random thing.
I don't know. You just, you and my wife have been spending a lot of time together. Wanted to get to know you.
You asked me to coffee a few weeks ago, though.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I did. Oh, I did actually, didn't I?
Wait, you forgot?
Look, I've been 3 weeks in this city feels like a lifetime. And I've been so busy with work. Yeah, I actually forgot I did that a few weeks ago. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Totally. Yeah.
I don't know. You're seeing you in a different capacity, like not as a defense attorney. I was like, okay, the veil has come down a little. I'd like to get to know her. You seem cool. Also,
It's 'cause- it's
actually, I
'cause she
think
called
that
you
if
gorgeous in a
I'm
court
honest,
case.
and this is maybe I'm not gonna.
As honest as you want. Okay.
My beautiful wife was seeing a horrible, problematic person, and I thought I would cope with that by finding someone I was interested in outside of a marriage. And that was you. Thought it was gonna be Devon, but I just for whatever reason wasn't interested.
That's really flattering, even if you did forget about me.
I'm leaving so you guys can talk about me more, but like not feel awkward to talk about me.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
I
don't feel awkward at all.
I don't feel awkward. You can listen in
Okay.
as much as you want.
All
That
right.
was the gist of it.
Oh, you can talk shit about Heidi. It's okay. Everyone does.
Yeah,
That sounded really
I don't
condescending. I didn't
know.
mean it like that.
I just
Heidi can do no wrong. Let's be real.
No, I
I don't know.
understand. I really,
Also,
really do.
look, I'm new to this like lifestyle that Skylar's familiar with.
Polyamory. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's not
I am
familiar
not.
with it. She's just not a committal person.
You're not. Yeah. Yeah. See, like, so there was a part of me too that was like, look, I need to like date other people and like experience the fun of that instead of just being like, where the fuck is Skylar?
I mean, if you know, if that ends up being a thing that you enjoy, that's great. I mean, for me, I've always had this mindset where a lot of people put so much pressure on their romantic partner, like a singular monogamous romantic partner, where that there's such a high expectation where you're like, you need to be my best friend as well as my driving companion and my road companion, and I need you to like all the movies that I like, and I need you to want to have the family
No,
style that
fuck
I
all that.
No, I see. The thing is, like, for me, your partners have certain needs that you have certain needs that need to be filled, and just like friends, it's like I have lawyer friends, I have video game friends, I have hunting friends. I don't necessarily. Sometimes they
Kristen, I'm
intermingle,
playing this song for you.
but like for me, it's the same thing with partners. It's like Heather for me. I love her to bits, and I would do anything for her. But she's not a like constant romantic companion. She's someone I live with and someone that I help and that she helps me, and I protect her and she protects me, and when we meet up, we meet up, and when we don't, we don't. And so, I have other like desires and needs to be fulfilled, and so I, date other people. And like the big thing is like communication, understanding, and when you speak to people, I'm saying this as if you don't know. I assume you don't know, babe, because you said you were new, but like being able to be open and communicative is extremely important, especially depending on like your hierarchy. It's like I heavily, like when I told you, like, hey, you should, try to spend more time with her and things like that. It's because I genuinely want to see that, because when she's happy, I'm happy, which makes you happy, which is just a circle of happiness at that point. It's a thing. It's a phrase. The word is called compersion.
Yes, Skylar, coach.
It means you
Oh,
gain
thank
happiness
God
from
for
feeling
Skylar.
happiness
Oh, she's
from others.
fucking perfect, dude.
And
Oh,
not everybody gets it.
yeah.
And by get it, I mean like they can understand what it is, but they don't feel that level of happiness.
She's
I'm kind of ranting now. My
Yeah, I don't
undergraduate.
know. I'm kind of. Yeah. Go ahead. Tell me more.
No, I want to hear. Go. You're gonna forget, so say it. I won't forget mine. What? Did I upset you? I'm sorry.
Go
ahead.
No,
you go.
Go ahead.
No, you're
Go
gonna.
ahead.
I'm not gonna forget mine because I have an undergraduate degree in this, and I will continue to talk about it. It's fine. Please go.
I've already forgot my
forgotten.
topic.
God damn it! I said I was talking about compersion and like feeling happiness from other happiness. And I said not many people feel those
and
feelings.
now I remember, and it's your turn.
Mm-mm.
And I'm the bottom.
You better hurry up and go, because I'm gonna forget if you don't fucking get cooking.
My undergraduate degree is basically in like social sciences. It's in women's gender and sexuality studies, specifically like for ethics of like non cishet men, or and so for ethical non-monogamy, or E&M, is something that I've actually studied and I've been part of for about a decade. So I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I've done this and had these talks with people before.
Yeah. So you have some knowledge and experience.
Yeah, and it doesn't always go perfect, and sometimes it ends up not working out for people, and that's okay. So go.
Yeah. So compersion.
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 Come. Yep. Persian.
Compersion. So I like making people happy.
Mhm.
But I also really used to be a people pleaser.
Mhm.
And I often found that I was deriving all of my joy by making other people happy instead of just making myself happy. And I don't know, like in my early 30s, I just had a switch and
Mhm.
like I really like making Skylar happy and some other people happy, but I,
Mm.
for the most part now, like I do not give a fuck. Like I am here for me. I am on this planet for me. Not in a narcissistic, selfish way, but like I just find happiness like with myself. It's why like a lot of times I am totally okay being alone in my thoughts.
Mhm.
And honestly, a lot of times better that way than not.
I actually, speaking of that, I really liked us sitting on that house the other night.
That was
That
nice.
was actually really cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot.
What are they talking about?
But I understand the whole
Sitting
like
on
trying
the-
to put
oh.
you don't necessarily always put yourself first, but you put yourself first, you know. And I think the idea of like being excuse me. The cookie is bothering my stomach for some reason. Okay. I think the idea that someone is selfish is a misnomer. I think you're allowed to be selfish. It's like when you like humans are naturally selfish and they're always going to be selfish. It's just the way that's human nature. And I don't think it's fair to always hold someone exceptionally accountable for the feelings of being selfish
Yeah, I think that's fair. Some people are toxically selfish, but
at the
on a
expense
whole,
of
I don't think-
others.
yeah, I don't think most
That's
people
when it's a
are.
problem. Huh, well, good for you. I really hope that this like self journey and discovery the last few years has become fruitful for you.
Yeah, it's been good. Been good.
Good.
Hey, when's the next course? Is there another?
Yeah,
Nope,
yeah,
okay.
there is. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright.
sorry. Hey, I'm coming. Sorry.
You don't have to announce it, but thank you for letting us know.
It is hotter when you do.
I'm gonna like griefing you with her.
It's fun.
Okay,
It's,
well, that's personal.
you know, that was actually one of the only things Heidi and I could bond on was griefing her.
A croissant.
This is
I love croissants.
her croissants are.
It's
She's an
really
angel.
good.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking, or is there like just silence right now?
No, there's
We're just
silence.
enjoying the we're eating the croissant.
I was gonna say, can
don't
you
have
talk
to-
up a bit so I can
No, it's
What?
just
Not
it's like you
eavesdrop.
just gave us croissants and you're wondering why we're not talking. It's like holy fuck! I have a hot croissant in my hands.
Yeah, it's a good
I'm
croissant.
not in your hands, Lana,
It's-
but if you need me to be.
Okay.
Listen, there's
Okay.
not a date without some flirting, and we've basically just been talking the
This
whole
is a
time.
date.
That's true. It's been nice to get. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's good croissant.
Did I say something wrong?
Huh? No. What? No,
Oh,
not.
so you want my hot buttery croissant in your hands? I understand.
Okay. All right. Yep. Yep.
That last was.
Well, Mrs.
Eve.
Gray-Quinn, I'm quite very good with my words. You,
Oh,
I think,
no.
may have forgotten that when you asked me out.
Yeah, well, you are a lawyer after all, so I'd expect nothing
allegedly.
less.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. You know how many criminals think they can just like admit to murder and say allegedly at the end of the sentence and get away with it?
It doesn't hold up in court.
It's no. Hey, Miss Gray-Quinn. Yeah, so I stabbed that man. You see that body over there? Stabbed him with this knife, and you know the knife I still have on me? Allegedly, by the way. Oh, cool. Well, let me just look the other way then. Why the fuck did you come up to me and tell me that?
What's the most stupid crime someone's confessed to you for and then realize they confessed? It's like, oh shit, I confessed.
Fuck.
See, it's a good question, making you
I just-
think.
yeah, now I'm like thinking I've made hundreds of arrests.
As long as you're not thinking about my buttery croissants on the menus.
Actually I have one.
There it
Okay.
is.
This person is such a fucking they had
Tell me,
so
tell me,
many
tell me.
chances to get away. Okay. So I pull this guy over. We have 2 calls of like somebody tampering with a vehicle. Or like breaking into cars down
Mhm.
on like near Fudge Lane, right? When Mayor burns his turf. And so I
Mhm.
show up and this guy is parked. He sat at a truck, literally like his rear bumper touching another car. And I pull up. I park behind the vehicle. I'm not even pulling him over at this point because I want to
Mhm.
see what he does. I go and check the vehicle. Obvious signs of tampering. So the car he's parked right next to, I'm like 99% sure this is the guy who broke into it. I showed up like less than 30 seconds after the call
Yeah.
came in.
Yeah.
So he pulls forward, doesn't stop for a red light, or I mean a stop sign. So
Mhm.
I initiate a traffic stop. And I get his license and registration, and I'm very forgetful, ADHD. I go through this whole
Mhm.
traffic stop. I let him off with a warning, but I pull him out of the car. I'm talking to him. He he's like, yeah, I have a lockpick, but you know,
Mhm.
whatever. I let him off with a warning. He's pulling away, and at this point, he's literally free to go. I'm like, I don't think I have enough for an arrest. But then he does a U-turn. I'm doing paperwork for the stop, and he's
Mhm.
like, hey, you forgot to give me my license and registration back. I was like, oh, right, of course, okay. Can you step out of the car again? And at that point, I realized this guy fucking reeks of marijuana. Like,
Oh, as he steps out, you just smell
yeah,
everything.
it's like, wow.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I didn't notice the first time I was talking to him. Maybe I didn't have him out of the car the first time. I can't remember anymore.
Mm.
Reeks of marijuana. I'm like, hey, you know, just realized, have you been smoking? You know, what's going on? And he admitted to smoking marijuana like 10 minutes ago. So then I was like, okay, well, you're intoxicated. I really fucking can't believe I didn't notice that before. I search him. He's got like Oxycontin, a bunch of marijuana, and lockpicks and fucking stolen license plates and all this other stuff. I guess he got his license back, but I just think it's really funny that that entire arrest wouldn't have happened if I wasn't forgetful and that guy didn't turn around to pick it back up. Like, the guy could have
That's
just gone to the
wild.
DMV and got a new ID,
Yeah.
but instead he went to jail.
Well, you know, some people are dumb.
Yeah.
I was in law school, and I had. It's not quite terrorism. Our charge would be terrorism, but basically, this guy held up a few doctors in a state-run hospital, and as one of the patients was running away, he turned around and stabbed them. And I found because I was a 2L, which was my second year, and I found some room to like kind of get him away from like the heavy like attempted murder charge. And it was an affirmative defense. We were self-defense. There was enough doubt that could be placed that he was defending himself against a couple people because a couple of his gang members were shooting and he didn't want to be involved in it and he was trying to stop them. He was getting shot, blah blah blah. And so we put up the defense that he stabbed the person who was running away because he was in fear. It was like basically the freeing felon, but for civilians law. You know, he's afraid that he was going to come back and hurt him. So he's like, this is literally the only option. We weren't contesting the stabbing or anything. And my last question to this guy, fucked like 40 something hours of court prep for this case. When I go in, when I'm like, hey, if there wasn't violence in the hospital at the time, would you have still stabbed him? And that I was expecting the answer. I thought I prepped him well enough. I was a law school student. I didn't think about it or anything, right? I was expecting no, I wouldn't have because we putting up the self-defense thing. And he goes,
Yep.
I absolutely would have still stabbed him. I
Oh,
was in fear
no.
of my life. I was like, I literally, I had the lapel mic on. I looked at the judge and I went, fuck. And everyone heard it. And I heard the detectives on the other side going, "We don't need to ask him anything. We're done."
Oh my fucking god.
This man served fucking 27 years in prison because he said, "Yes, I would still stab." We were so close, Lana. Oh, it's one of the reasons I never wanted to be a defense attorney. If it wasn't for Jerry reaching out and me essentially being, a one of the first defense attorneys in San
Yeah.
Andreas after it reopened, I would never have done that ever. It's not a thing I would do. I hate it so much.
You have to defend it's not even like, okay, you have to defend some total fucking morons. Obviously, yeah, there's a lot of reprehensible things these people have done, but it's just the ones that like, okay, there's a lawyer that I used to think was terrible, and now I'm convinced he's the best defense attorney in the state. His name is Liz Bajek. Because this man, this man has gotten more guilty pleas for me than any DA.
Okay.
And the reason is because I swear to God, he's just realistic. So many criminals that it's like, look, I'm a thorough cop. I know that obviously that doesn't mean I always do thorough work. Sometimes I do shoddy work, but
So you don't do thorough work at home? Should I not expect you to be thoroughly working?
no, I'll be very thorough. But like, I'll have pictures of. I'll take so many fucking pictures. You could basically stitch together a fucking video. Of a crime that's happened with clear, like 4K fucking. I have your face, and the drugs or the furniture you're holding, and people will still call a lawyer and think that there's some like magic set of words that will get them out of the charges, or if they take it to court, how they're somehow going to get out of it. And I love Liz because he'll just be like, you should really try to get a guilty plea. You're screwed. And I wish more lawyers would be realistic with their clients to save us all a little bit of fucking time.
So there's a couple reasons behind it. It's been a long time since I've been a baby lawyer, but I train lawyers. I'm basically the FBI of lawyers who train lawyers. One, there's a lot of people who don't have the law school experience or go through and they apply their bar license for states like Washington and San Andreas or California, where you don't have to worry about going necessarily through law school. And so they don't necessarily have that interning experience, and they go and fortunately they pass because they're intelligent or skilled or whatever. So they want that litigation experience. So they're like, I can totally try this. I can be the attorney that pulls this out of the bag. And you're like, nah, bitch, I caught you in 4K. Also, you admitted to it under Cassidy.
That's the best. That is the best. Evidence backed by a confession under Cassidy, and they still really think they can get out of it.
Yeah. But so they want the experience, and then there's two. They're hoping that this is like a big break, and then the bigger portion that no one talks about is having a baby lawyer get their name out there with people in a circle or whatever, or multiple circles. Where they're like, who are you? Who are you calling to come represent me in cells? It's, oh, I know that guy. Call him. And eventually, if you do okay, then that will happen, where people will just call you and it's name recognition.
Yeah.
And so, if you fight really hard for charges that they're hella guilty for, they'll be like, I got guilty. Fuck the judge. Fuck the cops. But this lawyer fought for me. And so some of them do that.
That is true. Yeah.
Law is politics.
I think a lot of times people care more that you fought for them than actually got the best outcome, because we're emotional creatures and want to feel like we have someone in our corner.
Yeah, when you have people who aren't necessarily in your corner, or like, yeah, you're kind of fucked. Sometimes it's really hard to hear. People don't like rejection. People don't like rejection or change. So
I'm definitely the type of person that just like wants to like give it. Like I'll often say, give it to me straight. It's like just tell me how it is. If I'm in jail, I want my lawyer to say, look, you're screwed. I'd rather them be honest than try to moonshot for their career and end up throwing me under the bus. Do 5 years in prison instead of taking a guilty plea for 2.
But that's an amazing trait for you, though. You're extremely forward. and I honestly I think it's actually kind of hot. It's nice not to be able to question stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure I come across as brash sometimes, unfortunately, but
Oh, you do. Oh,
yeah.
I fucking hated you for the longest time. I complained about you to Heather so much. And now I'm on a date with you, thinking on like how fucking pretty you are, and how I just
Funny
want to go like
how-
for a cute hike with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's that classic enemies to friends weird like romance arc.
Actually, though, yeah.
Yeah, and then one of us will stab the other, and then they'll die bleeding in their arms, and then they'll be like, "Skylar, why did you do that?" And I'll be like, "Well, you know."
Yeah, I'd have it no other way.
You want me to stab you?
Look, if I'm gonna die, it might as well be to a knife from a hot girl. Okay.
I didn't know you were into knife play, Mrs. Gray-Quinn, but I can assure you that my blade game is perfectly fine. Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Did I say anything wrong?
Yes. Nope. No, I would tell you if you did.
Thank gods.
Yep. Our waitress evacuated.
Where the fuck did I put the car?
So funny, isn't it?
She gets like a
Actually,
little.
so funny.
Well, that's awkward.
I'm sure.
Actually, Salvatore's been really nice to me.
Really? Well, that's good.
Like really nice to me. He hasn't. I don't know if I ever told you what happened before, but Katya essentially got me fired.
Oh. Okay.
I pissed her off and a couple other judges at the time, and I was struggling
Oh,
with dealing
you're
with
right,
them, and I
gotcha.
just that's when I got my contempt charge. And when I originally like joined in, because I've known Leeds for a long time. I knew her not in law school, but we worked on a few projects when she was in law school and I was in law school and things like that. So she actually told me she was coming over here and going to be working at active DA things and stuff like that, and I gave her advice on like how to handle it and whatever. And you know, when I said I was moving over, you know, I shot her a message on Life Invader, and she was like, "So when are you coming to join my team?" And I'm like, "I'm not moving from prosecution to prosecution. I'm going prosecution to defense. You guys need defense attorneys. I'm a decent attorney," and blah blah blah. And so that got to Greco, and then Salvatore reached out to me. It was like, "Hey, do you want to join the prosecution team?" And I was like, "Well, no." And I gave him the same thing. He's like, "Well, just let me know if that ever changes." And then like a month goes by, and I'm in cells and I just break down. Like I can't do this. Like there are some people, I look at it like some people deserve the defense to ensure that there are cops that aren't overcharging, that the charges are correct and just, and things are evenly spaced and you can defend. I'm not the attorney. I will never be the attorney that sits there and is like, well, you didn't get this exact piece of evidence in this picture at this exact time, so very clear you're guilty and blah, 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 or you're not guilty and blah, blah, blah. I'm not that kind of attorney. If you did the
Yeah.
crime, own up to it, move on. And so I broke down in cells and I couldn't deal with it. And so I reached out to Leeds. I'm like, I'm going to say yes to your offer. And so she's like, go talk to Greco and blah, blah, blah. So Salvatore and I went up into what's now the FIB building. And when I talked to him, I was like, hey, two things. Obviously, you've read my resume. You know my cases that I worked on before back in Georgia. And I'm like, two things. One, I need you to tell me if I'm pushing or crossing any lines so I can adjust my behavior or adjust how I handle cases so it's in line with what you guys are looking for the office. Because the DA's office was fledgling. I mean, we're still fledgling.
Right. Yeah.
And so I'm like, I have always been a personality. I have a very strong personality, and that can be off-putting to a lot of people. So a lot of people have adjusted to it now, especially when I'm being an absolute bitch in the courtroom. But when the state reopens after being bombed and it hasn't been really populated in 7 years, it's a thing, right? So he promised me he would, and then I said, if that ends up being a position, if I would like to be the attorney over Blaine County, I'm the one that created the DDA system in the DA's office, and I'm like, I want to go over Blaine County. I want to be able to manage my own team, and that way I don't have to be the main attorney in the courtroom anymore. And so he said, okay. And so a couple weeks go by, and I'm having crazy stress with Katya, which I do not like her one bit as a person, and I think she definitely needed to retire like 84 years ago. But from what I understand now is there was some pressure from judges to be like, no, just remove her. And so he pulled me into an office and said, effective immediately, we're releasing you from the DA's office. In a couple weeks or months, we can come back to it and blah, blah, blah. And so if he's like, if you have any questions, talk to Leeds. And I was like, okay. And then he walked out of the room. I was never talked to by anybody. No one ever mentioned that there was a problem with me and judges. Nothing. It just was, everything's great, Skylar. And then fuck you, Skylar.
Huh.
And I wish I knew that. I wish I
See,
could have made that change,
sounds
which is fine because I ended up
familiar.
taking like a month off from law. I moved back to, I moved to Houston with my uncle and lived with him for a little while. And I wasn't going to come back. And then I kept seeing reports, and obviously I was reading cases and things like that. And I was like, let me go try and talk to a couple people. Let me see if I can get a couple baby attorneys and just do what I wanted to do, but in the defense capacity. And here we are. So, not to go on a rant or anything. But
No, I like listening. That's cool. Do you like where you're at now? Like, stresses aside, are you enjoying it? Do you
When
feel like
our-
it's heading in a good place too?
that is a yes. Am I enjoying this? No. But who else is going to be here to train people in the office to help keep people positive? I can sacrifice my time and my life and my energy and then leave and clock out and then spend time with people like you and Skylar and just not deal with it.
Yeah.
I disconnect. I don't answer text messages. I make it very clear to keep those boundaries, and
that's good.
There's a lot of really good things, but what I mean is I never was going to go back to the DA's office unless Greco apologized to me, because he promised me. He literally promised me in that tower that he would talk to me before things got weird or things got rough, and he never did. But he said something really sweet to me last week or the week before, which I take as his apology. Let me see if I can find it, because it ended up sticking with me. Let me see. Oh, maybe I don't have it. Hey, gorgeous.
Hey.
I guess I don't have it, but maybe it was in person. Then he ended up saying something really, really, really sweet to me. And never fault said a kid repeating stuff about Kit. Oh. But I knew it was a text message. Regardless, he ended up saying something in my text messages that ended up being like, I'm really glad that. Oh, maybe it was in the wrong group chat. Regardless, it was in one of our group chats. Okay. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna get up.
Okay. Do we want to walk around? I mean,
Got
I'm
it.
tired too. It's pretty late.
No, I want to keep sitting.
Sounds great. I would love to keep talking with you. I'm okay if Skylar joins us too. In fact, I think that's really helping. It's up to you. I'll let you. I want you to make that call.
I don't know. Should we go do something? Weren't you guys gonna do like dirt bikes or some? I don't know. What was the plan?
I don't think there was a plan. She was understimulated because of the cases, and then we were gonna go riding on a bike, and then I broke down and started crying. And so we just sat and I just cried on the roof, and then we started listening to Melbourne techno rap music, and then you pulled up.
Ah.
I'm
I
having
don't
a
know.
great
Fuck it.
time.
Maybe I will go to bed. Babe, you look bored.
I'm not bored. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Okay, fuck off. I can tell when you're getting antsy.
I'm not. I'm not.
There's some pretty clear signs,
I'm
like
not.
throwing a baseball. All right, let's go. Come on.
Lana.
Sounds great. For the record, Lana, I'm not trying to like dismiss. I'm genuinely really enjoying this with you.
Yeah, I am too.
So I don't want to dismiss that, but I also don't want her to feel, she's here. She's not just a waitress. She's your wife and someone I care for.
I'd rather, leave wanting a little more than feeling like Come on, Skylar, let's go.
Someone can hold their breath for a very long time. I'm just saying. Come on, baby. This is a cute spot, though, honestly.
There we go. There's the excitement. Where do you want to go?
Okay. Meow. I wasn't getting antsy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
She did.
It's okay if you were.
I wasn't. I just had an intrusive thought to throw that baseball at you, so I did. What did Greco say to you, Skylar? What did he say to you?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually look it up.
Oh, we'll never know.
So I
Chat,
have
we'll
multiple
never know.
chats, I'm sure, as you both are well aware, being government employees.
Yeah. So
and
many.
so
Chat, we'll
I
never
had to
know.
find the right one. And I
We'll
think I
never
found
know
it.
what Greco said. We'll never know.
But he said something really sweet.
But we will never know what he said.
Let me see if I can find it. Nope, I got it. Haha.
Oh. She's learning.
I am.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let me see if I can find it. This is gonna bother me that I can't find it. But anyway, it basically boils down to you're doing a lot of really good work, and I'm really happy to have you in the office, and I think it's worthwhile to see where you like go and things like that, which is like an old man's way of saying, hey, glad you're here, blah blah blah, which is enough for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, Lana, you sound so eepy.
I'm very tired. I probably do need to go to bed.
You didn't stay up too late for this, right? Like,
No. I've to be honest, I've been up later the past 2 nights. I think it's just over time. Like if I have a lot of really late nights, it kind of builds up, and then
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt my side. I should buckle up and not be right next to the door.
Yeah,
It's cultural
true.
appropriation. There's a lot of nice cars. What the hell?
Yeah, what the
It's a
fuck?
casino. What do you expect,
Yes,
homie?
that is. Okay, nice cars are like sometimes a casino. The other part are all broken down, beat up. Oh, she's definitely understimulated. 100%.
Yeah, I'm sorry we kept you in that cooped up in there for so long.
No, it's okay. I was enjoying my own company.
Okay.
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 I was actually. I was.
You know, your voice just raised like 2 octaves when you said that.
Period.
Oh God. Oh.
This is why I got
wow.
called to the hospital the other day? Ah. Ow. Ow.
I hope they never get rid of this place. I hope they never take it down. Not going out that long because we'll go straight off.
Yeah, Skylar doesn't like to get off. I understand. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. Right there is where I almost died.
Oh, thoughts, choices.
Oh God, no.
Choices.
No! Oh my God.
Lana.
Lana?
If this bitch... somehow fell asleep.
Oh.
Kicks out a car.
I think she's sleepwalking.
Lana, wake up. Lana.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? How do
I
why,
thought you
why am I out
died.
here?
She's good.
Come on.
All right, guys. Okay.
No. Lana, let's take you to bed, please. Come on. Oh, I think she might just be sleeping in the bush. Yeah, she just literally fell asleep at the bush. Maybe, I don't know. Huh? Here, let me... Here. I thought you fell asleep in the bush.
No. No.
Skylar, why don't we take her home and then you and I can come back, okay?
Go after her?
And
No.
then you can go fucking wild on the whole track. Hell, we can go rent a Fusillade and you can just go wild on the track. I don't care.
I have a Fusillade.
Okay, well, let's just grab it and then go super crazy on it.
You should use the rental.
Why?
Because you're gonna destroy the car, and that's what rentals are for.
Oh, we can just get the insurance. Easy.
Yeah.
You sound so tired.
It's like once I wasn't locked into the conversation anymore, it hit me like how fucking exhausted I am. I am so tired.
Oh, yeah, I started hearing it, so I was like, we should go. Because I very much wanted to continue it, but...
Listen, once you're married, my ass is not chasing you down.
It's okay. We always have next time.
Very normal things happening to our left. Yeah, let's. How about we get
should
past
go.
this before we get sucked into it.
Is everything purple for you guys?
Purple? Yeah, sure is.
Okay, well, that's funny.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Skylar, what did you put in the food?
Nothing.
No, you definitely put something in the food. Listen, I said I've had drugs before. It's been a decade. I didn't say I still wanted drugs.
What server am I on right now?
This is a bit disconcerting.
Hello? What is going? Sorry, what the fuck is happening?
You guys, Skylar, are you bald?
I don't know what you two are experiencing right now, but everything's very normal for me, and I feel left out.
My hair is... Ow.
Okay. I'm gonna do we have any joints in the safe? Oh, okay.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm
No,
gonna
I'll take you
probably
home.
get
I'll take you home. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna get high and
Yeah.
pass out.
Okay. What is going on? Oh my god. That is it. Hmm.
Oh, okay, I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Good night, lover. I love you.
Good night. I love you too.
Did you enjoy today?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It really was.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
You okay?
Night. Yeah.
Yeah, you just tired?
Yeah.
Okay.
Night.
Good night. What is happening? Ow. Alright, well that was dramatic. Yeah, I might. Hey.
Hey.
Do you look
She okay?
Yeah, she's yeah, she's
Do I look okay? Ooh, you might need to take a nap.
I will, but when we get back in the city, when am I get back?
Yeah, sure. I think it went well. It felt more like friends than, which is good, but
She sent it her true form. She's a vampire, real.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just tripping. So
Okay. I'll wait till you calm down, I guess.
Oh, no. Okay.
We should
Well,
should I say it now or if we die?
it's a bit late for that. Huh.
Baby, we should go to Pluto.
Yeah,
we
I
should
think so too.
we should
You
go
wanna
to
hang out
Pluto.
at your church?
I would love that. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop off at Harmony. I'm gonna get changed.
Sounds great. Okay.
And then we will go to Pluto.
I mean, if you wanted to, I think it's really important that you spend time with Lana. So if you want to go home and spend time with her, I don't
I
blame
think
you.
she's about to pass out, but
Okay.
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna jump on the roof, I think. I'm also probably gonna change at some point. Oh.
That was weird. Okay. That was weird.
Hey.
Hey. What's up?
Hey.
Hi.
I'm in my head overthinking tonight, so
Did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun. Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Honestly, truly, I don't know.
The vibe of
You
me
and-
and Lana is very different to the vibe of me and you, love, and the vibe to
Yeah.
you and Lana is very different to the vibe of you and Heather.
Yeah, I know. And then group dynamics is different, blah blah blah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are you overthinking?
I don't know. I need to circle back on it in a few days, I think. I had a lot of fun, and she's a really interesting person. I see why you love her very dearly. What?
Nothing. Nothing at
You
all.
mean nothing? Tell me.
I think You need to get out of your head.
Then take me out of it. Take me wherever you need to go to be.
Ugh, that would have been the perfect moment to kiss you, Skylar. Damn it!
What's stopping you?
I haven't spoken to my wife about it.
Fair. Should we slow down then?
I mean, we haven't done anything to slow down.
Yes, but language is used. How we treat each other, how we call each other.
No, I didn't think so. Not at all.
I wish you could kiss me too.
Mm.
Hmm. Thank you.
For what?
Hosting the little date. You're absolutely divine, you know that? What's I look for? What?
I just...
Is what?
I don't know, everything and then some.
Everything bagel with chive cream cheese warmed in the oven.
Mm.
Split 4 ways, just like I wish you could. Never mind.
Oh my god!
Never mind. Hmm.
What?
You really...
I really want.
Just two bottoms having gay panic with each other. That's all it is. That's all this
I'm
is.
not a bottom. I will beat these allegations. I will. I'm choosing not to, though.
Choosing not to.
Mm? Yeah. Oh no. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
My pulse. My mischief meter.
It's a very medical thing to say, Skylar. You're so
My
medical.
pulse. I'm so medical. Huh?
You're so medical.
Well, you're pretty good for my health, so.
Alright. Okay. You're so medical? She's so medical.
Oh my god. I'm gonna dunk you in the river.
No, you won't. Because if I drown, you wouldn't save me. You wouldn't be able to. Skylar. I would never drown. I'm a great swimmer, actually. I'm a very strong swimmer.
Are you? Are you actually?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I worked with dolphins. Yeah, of course I am.
Did you actually? Hold on, back up. You did what now?
Did I not tell you that?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I worked with them.
Tell me about it. As we walk towards the river so I can dunk your ass in it.
I studied them.
Mm-hmm.
I also controversial worked with them at this SeaWorld in Queensland, but I quit because it was unethical and I hated it. I don't think animals should be.
That's an interesting story, and I would love to hear that. But please go ahead with the rest of it. Farther beyond, I'll ask the SeaWorld question later.
So then I studied them with a marine biologist, like out in the wild and shit. During like my uni breaks and stuff. So yeah. And then I got a job as a paramedic, and I stopped. So yeah.
Would you ever go back to animals?
Yeah, but not here.
No, because you're gonna have a ton of different unique instances with animals here. You're gonna have a radiation, and then you could have a unique instance like fish, and it's just all kinds of just.
Yeah, fish is
What?
something else. I genuinely think he is a demon that has taken over a dog's body. I'm not gonna lie. For
I don't
real.
think it's a demon. I think it is definitely reincarnation, but I don't think it's a demon. Demons tend to cause demons aren't long-term planned. Fish has at least been causing chaos for a few weeks, if not months. Demons would, well, cause as much chaos as they can until they're stopped.
He doesn't die though, but there's something like if he's been shot. Dogs shouldn't be alive after a gunshot wound, let alone like 5. And he's so small. There's something off about him, you know. Like something is wrong.
No, I would agree. Can I ask an anxiety question?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're okay with the pace we're going?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I really am, Skylar.
I really like Lana, and I don't want to upset her or piss her off, and I really don't want to ruin anything with what's going on. But it seems, well, she said she wanted to keep me a few times in that little date thing, so, you know, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you're comfortable, I'm happy. So. So anyway, aminals.
Also, pugs should
Tell me.
barely be alive as it is.
Yeah, why is that?
They're such like sick dogs. Like actually, like they're so. I don't know. Anyway. Gay, lesbian, gay. True. Honestly, facts.
Surprised you're dealing with me just taking you away from your truck. Some people are so attached to their vehicles.
No, I'm not. They're easily replaceable. Time with someone isn't. What?
I can't tell you.
Okay. Oh, she loves her. Chat, she's in love with her. Ooh.
Maybe in due time.
Chat, I think Skylar's in love with Skylar.
I just appreciate you, that's all.
I appreciate you too. I think she's in
How long do I have
love.
you? With a different answer. I go to the second answer. Because I know as long as I want, but how much longer do I have you
For
right now in this
eternity.
moment? It's only a couple ways that would happen, and
What'd you say?
oh god.
Oh, put
Honey?
me down, put me down, put me down. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Can you 311, love?
Yeah.
Okay. I need ammunition. I think that's a sign we should go back. If you don't have a gun and I don't have ammunition, it's just as bad. I can't with you. Okay.
Okay, well then I'll...
301, how may I help you?
Oh, hey, Joker, it's Skylar. We
Hey, how you doing, Skylar?
good. Skylar Sparks and me, Skylar Quinn, are on a walk right now, just parallel to Route 68 in Harmony, and Skylar shot a mountain lion because it was reaching
my God.
and almost killed us. Can you?
Oh my
believe that?
God.
I know.
The mountain lion was reaching.
Yeah, the mountain lion was in fact reaching. I saw it.
Oh my God.
I will. I will testify to that. Real and true.
Okay.
Joker.
Okay. All right. I believe it.
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
I got the job. I'm getting onboarded on
Oh.
Saturday.
Oh my God. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you. You were right.
See, I always believed in you.
You were
See.
right. Yeah, you were. But
Listen, so I'm not gonna go up there to that shots fired call and press y'all then because it was reaching, right?
It was reaching. Truly, it was.
Okay.
It was.
All right. So I was just about to head up there, but
I believe you.
you sure?
Yeah, 100%. Of course I do.
All right. All right. Well, listen. I'm gonna reroute back to VPD. Unless you.
I'm
No,
good.
do you need us out there? You sure?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'll send the fleet. I'll send the fleet.
Send the whole police force. Otherwise, I don't
Yeah.
want it. Yeah.
All right. Well. All right. Fine.
I'm gonna go now. But yeah,
Mhm.
thank you, Jericho.
Hey, listen. You have yourself a good one. All right. And sorry for the late response. We were just in a couple calls.
No,
Oh.
you're good.
Oh. What is? Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we have I guess we have guests at the parking lot. All right. Well.
All right. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you go. Have a good one.
See you. I just called
Was that
3.
distracting?
Yes, I just called 311 and like had a conversation with Jericho like I wasn't calling 311 to report a non-emergency.
Who's Jericho?
An officer.
It wasn't distracting because you were super focused and you're understimulated. Oh, it's gonna get heavy. I am super happy for you, babe.
I'm not.
Why?
I think I'm gonna hate it.
As a cop, really? Is that where you're like sitting down and like you're regretting applying?
I don't know.
Just write it out. Worst case, you quit, right?
True.
So what's on your mind? You're in a big think thought right now.
No, nothing. I'm just enjoying the company, Skylar. I'm a lesbian hunter. It's been stuck in my head all day.
I'm a lesbian hunter.
What is why do you think that we didn't work out? It's because I'm a lesbian hunter.
I need to. I'm tempted to subscribe to that show just so I could fucking watch them. The Lesbian Hunter. Dun, 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 dun.
It's day 84 of hiding from the lesbian hunter. We're running out of food and water.
Hey.
Please, I hear her. Please,
Hey.
God. Hey, what's up? Oh God. Hey. What's up? Hi.
Heavy glasses.
So-
There's my girl.
Hey.
I was expecting you to chase me. I was being bratty and took your glasses.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I'm gonna beat her during game.
I wish I could tell you what I was thinking right now.
And on cheek.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, my fucking Piper fucking Drake senses kicked in, and I was like, I'm gonna
you wanna do
shoot.
that, huh?
Yeah, I'll start running brave.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. You keep running, I'm ripping those shorts off of you. Yeah.
Oh my god, my fucking literally.
You gotta run out you gotta run out of energy eventually.
Nah, I go to the gym every day. I have ADHD. I got no meds. You did. No, you did, State Trooper. You did.
You're mine. You're fucking mine. I'm gonna be a judge just to get a beanbag shotgun and I'm gonna shoot you with it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And then I'll kiss your boo-boos and then I'll wrap you up and take you to the hospital because I probably broke something. Oh wait, that's right. I don't have to breathe. Hold on.
It is so gay in here, truly.
Skylar? Okay. You come back here.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I just need the right truck. I just need the right car. Please. Please.
You can't run forever, Skylar Gray-Quinn.
Oh, I can and I will. I'm really good at that.
I'll show you what I'm really good at.
Come on, give me the right car. Give me the right car. We're gonna take it out. We're gonna add it. We're gonna go. We've been Piper Drake style. Now we're going Addison fucking Rose Holmes style.
You come back here. You piece of shit.
Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna play dirty. I'm playing dirty. I'm playing dirty.
I see you don't want me to get you just as wet. No, I understand. It's fine. I'll leave.
Oh.
The restaurant.
Got you.
Hey.
You are emphatically and utterly soaked in contaminated water, my love.
I'm built different. I'm Australian.
We still should get you changed. You disagree? Do you need help changing her, or do you think you can handle it yourself? By that pause. Hi. I am looking very disrespectfully.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Looking.
Hmm. Yeah, we could right here. Right over there.
Hmm?
That little divot. No one will know.
Mm.
Except for me and you.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath the graying sky, the stars, no light pollution, or very little.
Oh my god. Chat.
Just you being so utterly exhausted and fighting every moment.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you want me to go on?
What? What?
What?
You're so good. No.
Did I distract you?
What? Oh
It's
my
okay, I'll
god.
stop.
Oh my god. Okay. Lol.
What do you mean, okay?
I don't know, I'm just enjoying the moment. Baby girl. I think Skylar might be gay, chat.
Oh no. Maybe I'm not used to someone who just lives in that moment. Maybe I'm too used to people who are always thinking and because it seems to be a pattern. You and I.
Is this the grieving that your mum warned
I
you
always
about?
think that there's something on your mind that something you want to say. It's not the case. Because you would tell me.
Yeah, I would. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to be with you, because my wife won't let me. So, doom from the beginning. Another star-crossed lovers arc. Lol. Fuck me. I'm Skylar Quinn. It never goes my way. GG. Easy nerds. Good night.
Almost home.
No, I know, but like, I gotta cook. Why do you keep stopping and starting?
Because I do get physically exhausted.
You can put me down. It's okay.
I would rather suffer and stare at you.
Okay.
Because it's not that far and I think I can make it without hurting you. And I'd rather just look at you a little while longer.
Okay. I am a lesbian hunter. Thoughts on opinions on Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Oh my god. You're so infatuated with dating me, aren't you?
What do you mean?
This particular portion of me.
It just came to my head, and you said if I ever had something come to my head to just say it, and that was at the top of my head. So
I do love when you do that. I've never actually seen it. I don't know enough about it to actually have an opinion. Never really my thing. I don't really care. I know, boring answer.
thoughts on the
Sorry.
Vampire Diaries?
Okay. Where do you want me to start?
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
It's pretty cliche. Some things they get right, but I think that's an accident. And some of the romance is not to be cliche, but to die for.
Could you imagine if vampires were
I love
actually real
romance
and they
so
were
much.
watching this and like they were talking to someone like Skylar was talking to a vampire and someone like Skylar said, thoughts on B Hyper's
I've only
stream
seen a
playing
couple of
ONX
seasons. I
RP
actually haven't really
and dating a
seen the whole
vampire
thing.
and then the vampire being like,
Honestly, like a 6 out of 10.
no, didn't really get anything right.
You know.
Okay. Thoughts on
I can't with you.
The Titanic,
Oh.
the movie,
Uh.
not the actual
Oh.
event.
Oh, okay, that's not fair.
I've never seen the Vampire
It's
Diaries.
been so long since I've seen it. I remember thinking it was okay. I'm kind of a sucker for romance, though. It was pretty. The romance story was fun,
Mhm.
but I didn't really like the end, where she went back and it was like, it's been 84 years. I'm like, that's too cliche. Okay, my love.
Okay, give me a second, because Lana's sleeping.
Yeah, I'm not going in.
Good, because you're not invited. I can't wear this. Oh, I hate that the hair. Bro. And that aggressive me too. Yeah, I think so too.
Hi.
Hey. How you doing?
Really good, actually.
Yeah.
Lana in bed.
Yeah, she eepy.
Damn, no reaction to me sitting here in just my bra. Nothing. No reaction. How's that fair?
Cause I react on the inside. Because
Mhm.
it's funny not giving you a reaction, cause then you want it
I hate
more.
that. No, I'm good, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good. How long do I have you? I think I may have another hour in me, honey. And then I definitely want to go to bed.
Okay.
You okay with that?
Yeah, of course I am. Hey.
Hey. Hi.
Hey. Those shorts are so like 2010 and I love them.
I hate that. I hate that. Listen, sometimes fashion just kind of intermingles, okay? I'm 30 years old. Happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old, Skylar.
Mm-hmm. You're old.
Mm-hmm. What have you been playing?
Very old music and I have no idea why.
No, just kind of been, I mean, I've been digging it. For, I guess, obvious reasons.
I played a playlist and I think Spotify was like, oh, okay, we're in that mood. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm not. Also, Ice Badger, thank you for the resub. Sorry. I didn't see that. I haven't missed some resubs today. Holy shit, I've been so like indulged in roleplay.
You're so comfy.
And as are you, my love.
I'm trying very hard to stay up for you. I still am.
I think I take you home because it is getting really, really, really difficult, Miss Smarks, not to kiss you. So I think
Ah, so now we're just gonna meet each other for 10 minutes. You're like, nope, I need to kiss you, so I'm gonna talk to you later. Is that what's gonna happen?
I've also been around for a long time today.
Yeah,
And
no.
so have you. So, I think. I take you.
Look at that fat cat.
What cat?
Look how fat that cat is.
Binks?
Binks?
It's not Binks.
No, it's a little darker. Will you stay with me for a little bit? Or is that too tempting?
Yeah, I can stay with you. We also have to walk to Harmony.
It's worth it.
Okay.
Do you want uppies?
No, I want to walk with you.
I hate that these shorts are 2010 and you calling me out from my decade-old fashion.
Harmony, this way.
This way. Oh, yeah, you're right. We do need to catch up on sleep, baby.
I may not be around or tomorrow, by the way.
It's fine.
I think I'm gonna have a nice little day with my wife.
I really encourage that. A lot. A lot, a lot. It'll help me catch up on paperwork, and we have spent nearly every day for an entire week for multiple hours a day.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. And I'd do it again.
You have to do me once to do it again. I said you'd have to do me once to do it again. I was flirting with you, bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm EP. I'm EP.
Yeah, see, I told you.
It's kicking in now that I've set up.
No, I think your wife had it right. I think it was the go, 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 and then as soon as someone finally pulls away, it's like, well, fuck. Fuck, I'm so tired. Okay. What?
I just want to look at you for a sec. I'm gonna be cringy. I may have girl boss too close to the sun, chat. We should keep walking.
I want to. So very bad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And yet neither of us move.
Mm-mm.
If this is the closest, this is the closest I'm ever going to get to kiss you, then I will just live in this moment. If this is the closest I get to ever having you, then I'll stay right here.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Oh my god, what is the song?
Okay.
No, no, I changed it. I think you're so vain.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna.
It was pretty funny though. Fuck.
Okay. Vibes back. Ask for
What I was
forgiveness,
going to say
not permission. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
was I told you I'll have you in any form that you allow me to have you in.
Oh, Skylar's life is going so well too. Oh.
No matter what that means.
Leans in. Oh my god. Oh, ask for permission. Ask for permission. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Oh, I don't know what to do. I should just F8 quit, TBH.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you need me to be the one that breaks off?
I don't want you to.
Do you need me to be the one that breaks off? You need to change the playlist. Well, that answers that. Okay. All right. Well. Never have I ever gone just fucking desert dry in 2 seconds. I hate this.
It's gonna be so much funnier in the VOD. You know what I could do? Should I just switch the music up again?
See, that is something we could have been playing a second ago, but nothing like having Tiny Tim interrupt a gay romantic moment. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. It's for the best anyway.
You wanna know the thought that's going on in Skylar's head right now, chat?
You walk so fast, baby.
It is.
This is fine.
It is. This makes me want to do coke. No, it's the Skylar's thought is this makes me want to do coke.
Thank you.
For what?
Do you want the short version or the long version?
The long version.
Thank you for saying things without saying them. Thank you for... Thank you for letting me trust you and opening my heart to you.
You can just say you love her. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious, chat.
Thank you for... Thank you for being so sweet to me. I honestly am getting kind of used to this kind of treatment.
Good, you deserve it.
As to you, my love. Most importantly, however silly this sounds, thank you for making me feel desired. Not just physically. You make me feel like I'm desired by just existing.
This song was a plan by the CIA.
What do you mean?
Listen to the song.
I'll just focus on it then.
Mm-hmm. Music is pivotal with Skylar. It brings together and pussy books. Yeah, you're right. Truly. Real. Okay, this is a fucking playlist and you listen. I may or may not have multiple playlists for Skylar. But the main one I'm thinking about redoing. I imagine if it makes her want to do coke and she doesn't want to do coke, she probably doesn't want to do it too. Yeah. Yeah. I have a Skylar playlist. I think everyone has a playlist.
To the right, love. Perfect. Yep.
You want me to make a playlist for a character, make them gay employee? I will do it, lol. Yeah, for real. Ooh, actually, that's a good song. Hi.
You want to walk?
No, I was just turning up the music.
Yeah. You're fine.
So I can also go to bed? Chat, this happens like every day, by the way. Just so you all know. Not like the, well, like this has been going on since they've been hanging out, right? I haven't streamed because like, I just like haven't been in the mood to, but this happens every day. Truly. Dark room. Oh my god. I need to fix. Sorry. Thank God for Tiny Tim. Yeah, no. You call it the date wave theory? Oh. Oh. Hey, what's going on? Unless you wanna come on.
I have a lot on my mind right now.
Like what?
It's kind of bold.
Should let go.
I'm okay with not having a label right now because I know where I belong.
Say
I
that
don't
again.
have to worry about it. I said I'm not worried about having a label right now because I know where I belong.
And where is that?
Right here with you. In your arms next to you.
Boy, I love edging myself so much. It's so fun.
What do you mean?
I am happy to be here.
Ah. Oh,
Nice.
you did that on purpose.
I didn't trip you.
Yes, you did. You grabbed my arm and pulled. Okay, maybe I'm just okay.
Am I taking you to Toledo or City Hall?
That's a good question, my love. What's easier for you?
Either or.
Toledo it is. I think that'll be an easier path because I don't know if the city is really safe right now.
I agree, Cupid.
Is this okay?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Do you mark later?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, guys. All right. Calm down. Okay, so Skylar squared loots when? Kidding. I don't actually know if Wildflower was okay with that. So, never mind. I'm kidding.
Wasn't it just a couple days ago that you said you wanted to purposefully edge this? Has it gotten past to the point where you're like, no, it's too much?
No, I could keep going.
Mm-hmm. That'd be kind of fun now, wouldn't it?
Cupid, you should use your imagination for
I
that
guess
one.
we'll see how long we can last.
I'm a great driver.
It
by the
really
way.
will. What, baby?
I'm a great driver, by the way.
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to drive. How come Skylar didn't pass academy? Well, you know, her driving was
Well,
pretty shit.
Your girlfriend actually said she would specifically teach me how to drive, so that's gonna be fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so locked into us right now, I forgot I was dating Heather for a second. I was like, what? Then I remembered.
Great.
It's not, no, listen, okay, listen.
Oh.
We have been very deeply flirting for like an hour now, okay? I had to reorient back into the world.
Oh my god.
Sky?
What's up,
Yeah?
baby?
No, why are you laughing at me?
No, I'm not. She's down
Yeah,
bad.
what are you laughing at then?
I'm
not leaving-
Why I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. That's a surprise tool that we'll use for later.
Nope. No, you tell me now.
No.
Please. Skylar,
Hi. What?
can you please tell me?
No, I actually can't say this one.
Okay. Is it bad?
No, no, it is not. I think it's the thing that you also won't tell me, so, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just said suck my nut.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
Chad, she's down bad. You running it back? Hi.
That's not fair.
What's not fair? Oh, the song. Heather doesn't care.
It does. It's the same thing I'm not telling you. I wish I could.
Don't, because I'll run away. Hmm. It's okay.
I know.
Oh.
I don't know what this. I know what it is. I just. I just. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much longer I can deal with it. I don't care about half of it. I'm never gonna care about that one half. At some point, the pain is the pain. Physical pain is a lot.
I've had this conversation before and I didn't like the ending.
I'm gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try. You should go though.
Yeah. Do you want me to go?
No. I don't. Not at all. I don't. But you should.
I should.
Please sleep well. Promise me you'll try. You won't browse too long on your phone. You won't play with things too much. Please.
I promise, because I'll be dreaming about you. Riz. No, truly, I will. I can lucid dream. Never told that one to anyone before.
It's a really hard skill. well. You feel free to have any lucid dreams about me the way you wish.
Oh, I will.
Just treat me the way you treat me here. Right now. In person. Go to bed. Please.
Okay. I'm going. Let's go.
I'm gonna watch you go, okay?
Okay. I want to listen to Golden Hour again. And I think what Skylar needs to do, TBH, is well, you know, what goes up must come down. Stupid! There's nothing about talking about it. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's what you meant. Yeah, yeah, we were all thinking that. No, I will not listen, Cupid. I could also flip the switch. I could also flip the switch and play this, because this is also going through Skylar's mind at the same time. You know, a lot of the conversations she's had with Skylar today are ones that she had with Heidi. So also in Skylar's mind, she's like, doomed from the beginning! Doomed from the fucking beginning. Is that why Skylar isn't talked to Lana? Yeah. like the conversations she's having with Skylar are definitely ones that are similar to the ones she had with Heidi. And that's why she doesn't talk to Lana, because she's scared that it's gonna happen again. The key difference is Lana is comfy with Skylar, she would never be comfy with Heidi. True. Very true. We're so back, / it's so over, yeah. And she is. They do. Hopefully. Heidi also would always end poorly for Skylar, whereas Sparks feels healthier. The vampire is healthier than the criminal. Not a vampire, not a cult, just a girl and a sorority. I think it's a tricky situation regardless. Truly. But I genuinely think ego talking, and maybe I am, are about Heidi. So I'm also attached to, I think, Fletcher's whole album, TBH. Okay, I'm gonna play Crush. I'm also just gonna go to the bathroom so you guys can, I'm gonna turn the music up and you guys can vibe and discuss while I, and go get some dinner. So give me like 5-10 minutes. Okay, hi. Okay, let's have a look at what's going on. What are you guys saying? I mean, Liner and Skylar still have a deep infatuation for each other. They're just married, so it's a bit different now. It's not as like... I mean, when you're married, then when you're with someone for such a long time and you're married, that dynamic changes a bit. And that's intentional. But like Em and I have like agreed like mutually that like they always wake up together, right? And they always go to bed with each other. So they talk about a lot of things, you guys just don't see it. You just gotta use your imagination. No, Skylar wouldn't leave Lana. Unless she fucked it up and Lana left her. Like Skylar making a poor choice in the moment and that leading to Lana leaving? Yeah, 100%. I concur. Yeah. Skylar like accidentally making Lana leave, yeah. But even then I think like... It got close with Heidi. Yeah, it did. It really did. And that's why Skylar stopped. Because she like woke up and was like, oh, this is a problem. Which honestly is partly both on them. Lana should have actually said it. Yeah, 100% I agree. Oh yeah, Baker definitely fucked up her boundaries. Yeah, I am emotional. I am an emotional terrorist, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Heidi's definitely in the back of her mind. They did fuck up. They did fuck about it. They did talk about it. Lana said don't kiss her. Not without me. Skylar would tell Lana if she did kiss her. She wouldn't lie to her. Shouldn't keep that. Not with Skylar, at least. With Sparks, I mean. I'd dig a Heidi arc. I dig the RP. Well, that's a surprise tool that we'll use for later in about 6 months' time. Well, the thing is, like, I think part of the reason why it's been so easy for Skylar Squared is because Heidi's been in the ICU. Heidi's never gonna leave Skylar's life. If Heidi got an expungement, she'd kill someone in like 7 days. Seven-year itch. I've heard that before. What is that? Oh yeah, they had the divorce happens around every 7 years. Good night, Kristen. I think definitely a big reason for it being so easy for Skylar to do all of this with Sparks is because Heidi hasn't been around. The way I describe Heidi for Skylar is Heidi is literally like a drug. That's what Heidi is. And she knows it's wrong. Well, she really knows it's wrong, but she does it anyway. Skylar has an addictive personality. She's addicted to things. I mean, look how easy it is to, like, fall for Skylar Sparks. Hello? Still, I honestly think anything could be healthier than Nova, TBH. I'm not gonna lie. I think Heidi was way healthier than Nova, and that's saying something. Bring back Nova? You guys miss Nova? As I said, the day that Skylar gets back with Nova is the day that I perma-Skylar. Sparks has a lot of affirmations of love and care, and oh, it does, 100%, because, like, Skylar's never, like, felt that before, you know, and I think a big part of, like, Skylar's lore is that she's never been in a committed relationship or, like, been in healthy relationships. They've always been shit. Like, yeah, it's because she's 181 years old. That's why she's really good with the words. But imagine, like, so we know Skylar's a mess, a big mess. And you know, like, Skylar has definitely had a shit upbringing. And also, Skylar is mentally ill. Which I don't really... I'm never really gonna go into it in detail. But I'm sure, like, you can probably, like, some of you can put 2 and 2 together, but, it's just, like, for me, you know, like, to get into the character, you know, and how I see her in my head, but just imagine Skylar now, but go back into high school, surrounded by a bunch of toxic people, and, like, rebellious teens. So Skylar was never, like, in any healthy relationships or friendships. Because they were all doing drugs, so... I think, like, Skylar's always had an addictive personality, and she just hasn't been used to, like, someone like Sparks, for example. And it hits her hard because she's like, what is happening? Wanted is more, like, comfy, like, physical affection. Sparks puts it in words more. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Lana is more show, don't tell. I'm gonna restart this. Is it... Yeah, ask me questions. Go for it. I can answer them. I like talking about it. I'm gonna play this again. Sorry. No, she didn't. Even when she was with Sally and Tinker, she didn't do big romantic justice. Skylar and Lana communicate a lot, but they don't communicate what they need. Yeah, you're right. They communicate, definitely. They just, like, don't outright say it. Like, that's, like, Skylar hasn't said to Lana, like, I want to kiss this girl and I want to be with her because she's scared that she's gonna say no. And she doesn't want that to be a reality. Yeah, Sally and Tinker are like that, 100%. Is Lana working so much affecting Skylar? No. It used to, 100% it used to. But they talked about it. I think they need to have another conversation about it, like, hey, I love that you are working towards your career and it makes me really happy. I just, like, I wish I could get everything from you and in one partner, but I can't. So, yeah. Also, if you're enjoying it here and, you know, want to follow or hit subscribe, I would appreciate it a lot. I think that'd be really cool. Thank you for the follow, Pink. Skylar has always been clear. Yeah, 100% she is. Skylar has never not said, I'm monogamous. How's Skylar feeling about becoming a cop? She has mixed feelings about it. I know I love it. I love cop RP, but Skylar is like, if I really wanted to be a cop, I would have done it ages ago, and I would have had that opportunity to do it ages ago. And, you know, she's doing it to, but she's also like, I'm doing this because I need, like, a high-stress job, because that's where I work best, but also, I think the main reason I'm doing it is to spend more time with my wife, because I miss her. To some people, poly isn't really a choice, if that... Yeah, no, it does make sense. And I think Skylar is definitely that type of person, where she couldn't be with one person for the rest of her life. Also, Skylar is a massive flirt, too. Did we get the okay that she's allowed to cop and court clerk? I mean, Skylar Sparks said it was fine. I don't know if, like, that's, like, fine, but it's like, she's already got access to the information, if not more now. So, you know, I think that's where we're at. Sparks explained it well, different partners bring different things. Yeah, 100%. Like, I think I think Heather and Skylar Quinn are a very, like, and with Skylar Sparks is a very good example of a poly, like a healthy poly thing. Like, if Skylar and Skylar were together, like, Heather and Skylar Sparks are a very dormant, passive relationship. You know, like, it's not, like, going all at once all the time. You know, it's very, like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna come home to you because I love you and I want to be with you forever. And then you have someone like Skylar Squared, where it's, like, so many emotions at once. Like, because if you look at Heather and Sparks, and then Skylar and Skylar, it's very different dynamics. I didn't see Lana. No, I don't either. I think they're very headstrong people, and I think that clashes. But I think they make great friends, which also could be an issue and may not have Skylar Squared work out. What do you think about that? I forgot I was dating Heather comment. Was just a heat. I think it was just a heat of the moment, TBH. Like, I think, like, especially. I mean, there's definitely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's times where I forget that, like, Skylar's married, but it's amazing, not a in-character thing, but like I think there's a lot of emotions like running high like in that moment. Yeah, 100%. It's just being her wrapped in the moment. I kind of feel like Lana's trying it out more for I mean, Lana literally said, like, you know, when Skylar was with Heidi, you know, I needed to, which I didn't like, I wanted to try and balance it out, you know, and, like, distract myself from it, you know? Like, and I don't know. I think Lana and Skylar really need to sit down and talk about boundaries. Like, they actually need to really sit down and talk about it. It's just, like, hard. I don't think Lana gets / needs a poly thing. She barely needs one person in her life. Just happens that she fell in love with Skylar. I think so too. And like Em and I have spoken about it and stuff. Like if Lana and Skylar, God forbid, didn't work out, Lana wouldn't get with someone else. Like she wouldn't marry. She'd just like sleep with people, but she wouldn't get into a committed relationship. Like that'd be Lana done. Like she wouldn't do it again. Yeah, I think they just really need to talk about it, TBH, because... And I could be wrong. I could be, like, looking at this wrong. I think Lana's getting really, like... I think she's just, like, getting annoyed at... I really could be interpreting this wrong, but... Like, is getting... Not mad, but just, like, kind of annoyed at Skylar. For, like... hanging, like, doing that, but, like, won't bring it up. And, like, Skylar's still, like, Skylar needs to be like told directly no, otherwise she'll keep doing it, you know, like. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I think they just really need to sit down and have a conversation about it. And Lana doesn't want to, yeah, 100%, but Lana, like, I think that, like, honestly, Skylar and Lana just need to fucking talk, TBH. Real and true. Oh, I think they'll talk about it in the hike tomorrow, TBH. But I also, like, at the end of the day, like, even though, like, and I could be wrong again about, like, Lana, like, getting annoyed, but at the end of the day, Skylar always chooses Lana every single time. If Lana's like, hey, do you want to hang out? Skylar drops everything, you know, because she comes first. So I think they just need to talk about that, TBH. I think it would take a lot for Lana to tell Skylar what to do, even with Heidi. It took her shooting at cops. Yeah. Well, even then, Lana didn't tell Skylar. Skylar did that on her own because she was like, well, this is going to end my marriage. I'm going to stop. Skylar beat her to it, yeah. She did. Frames? Hello. That's weird. Lana's rejection to Heidi wasn't out of jealousy at all. It was, this person is bad for me and my wife. Yeah. No, I agree. 100%. I concur. Lana is. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, they are each other's ride or die. I need to get this bike fixed. She just felt disrespected. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm cute.
I fractured my arm 2 days ago, and then I fell on it yesterday, and I broke it.
So you broke it again. Or you broke the cast.
Ooh, I wonder. Actually, no, I wouldn't check. Yeah, we're gonna change the vibes a bit. Skylar has like actively said if I ever see someone hurt my wife, they're gonna wish they were dead. Oh, that's a good line. That's what I was gonna talk about. The difference... Skylar Sparks and Heidi are very different people. We know this. This is very known. But they're like... The other day, Skylar said, like, she had killed someone with her ex in, like, cold blood. So Skylar really has a type. Like, actually. And I think, like, you can really tell she's a type. But with opposite morals, yeah, I agree. I concur. And for both Skylar and Heidi, like Sparks and Heidi, Sparks and Heidi, Skylar has been the outlier in the statistic that doesn't make sense, right? You have a sociopath, Heidi Jensen, who uses people and manipulates them and gaslights them for her own personal gain. She's a sociopath. She doesn't fall in love with people. She's never been in love. But then she meets Skylar. And Skylar becomes that statistic that doesn't make sense, and she's annoyed and conflicted and is pissed off that she can't get what she wants. And then Skylar gets with Sparks, and Sparks says to Skylar, "You're not someone I ever thought I'd fall for." It doesn't make sense, you know, because, like, what she said was something along the lines of, like, there's some sort of power with her, like, Sparks and Heather, right? You have a sergeant, a member of command, and a management in the DA's office, a deputy district attorney, right? There's some, like, it's a power couple. The status, right? That's what the word I was looking for. That's what Sparks was looking for, right? Because there's definitely some sort of, like, status involved, you know? But with Skylar and Sparks, it's a bit different. It's very different. And Sparks literally says she has something to gain from her and Heather. But with Skylar and Sparks, there's nothing to gain. Like, there's no personal gain. And so she said, you know, you aren't someone I've ever fallen for. And that makes Skylar Quinn, yet again, the statistic that doesn't make sense. And, yeah. So something to consider. To be fair, I think Skylar falls for psychos because they love Bomber and Skylar's just vulnerable to that. But that's... No, I agree. I 100% agree, but I think Heidi Jensen genuinely fell in love with Skylar and is confused by it. Does Skylar enjoy being the anomaly in those people's lives? I think it confuses her more than anything, to be honest. It's not more so like enjoying it or hating it. She's just confused. She's like, why? Like, actually, like, why am I different? Like, is there, like, something wrong with me, truly? But I don't think, like, Skylar, she could never be like in a white picket fence family relationship. She'd get bored. I sneezed. Okay. Another very long stream today. My own. Maybe Skylar's just actually lovable and there's no science or something wrong. Yeah, that could also be the case. That's very true. You're right. Okay. Big stream. Well, this has been fun. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm unsure. Right now. TBH. Alright. Or the Spark Skylar thing is just two people who desperately needed healthy support and feelings happening because they provided that to each other. Yeah, I think so. They just needed a support system. Fun fact, you streamed the whole time while we were at the appointment. Oh my god. I'm gonna back like that. Oh, that's a bit loud. Bye! Have fun at school! I'm glad I could start watching more. I'm not so caught up watching other streams because Raffrey is my fave. Aww! Deacon! That means so much. What the fuck, Deacon? You're so sweet. Rating? Okay, so here. I'm glad that you loved it. Makes me happy. We do miss Ruby and Friend. Gotta love accidentally fleeing the cops while you're actively about to become one. Yeah. What? What is the actual point? Was it always you? Well, time to do coke again. That's it. We're going back to Heidi, fuckers. That's it. It's over. It's over. We're going back to Heidi. We're doing coke. We're gonna kill her. That's it. Well, there's not much I can do. It's Jova. Oh, you know what? And the thing is, if they got divorced, it would fuck up Skylar squared. So there's no... Never mind. You know what? No Heidi. Nova. That's it, chat. We're done. It's Jova. It's actually Jova. So what now? I need to play like a breakup playlist. Do I have one? Yeah, I do actually. It was, there's divorce papers. Winter, I need you to fix it. Winter, I need you to fix it. Okay, well, I guess we're streaming for 15 hours now, so stand by, chat. Okay, well, now I have to get in a different kind of headspace. You know, we went from horny to divorce real fucking quick.
Hey.
Hey.
Skylar?
Hmm. Hi.
Hello?
Hey. Oh, she can't hear me. You gotta leave. Leave the room. Hey.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I didn't mumble. That's what it was. I've been here the whole time.
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm so really tired. You coming to bed?
I don't know if you want me to.
What? Why are you saying that?
You feeling sick, Lana?
Honestly, Binks has been sleeping on my fucking pillow and it's making me like... I've never had a cat, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I've been blowing my nose like constantly.
Blowing your nose with divorce papers?
What? Okay. Okay.
What?
Are you okay? I'm too tired for this shit. What are you talking about?
On the desk?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Sally doesn't know how to work a printer. That's for her and Tinker.
You
if
can't
she
do that
decides.
to me, Lana! I don't know if you're being serious, Lana. Lana, please don't do this. Just like, are you being serious?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm being serious. She asked me to print that off.
That's
for her.
so
It's been there,
dumb.
Like a day or two.
That's so fucked up. Are you serious? Like dead serious?
Yes, I'm dead serious.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
No.
Also, no.
Also what? Oh my god. I hate that so much. Oh my god, I'm not well. Hi. Hey.
Babe, divorce is the last thing I want.
You pinky promise it? You pinky promise that? Like on God, for real, no cap?
I'm really tired and all cozy under here. Can I just peek a little pinky out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here. A pinky promise.
So Sally and Tinker are getting divorced? That's a
Yeah,
whole
I'm pretty,
different can of worms.
pretty sure that's happening. Yeah. He was around briefly. I think he may have flown back just
Did
to
you
like
see
work
the
through
text
some of
message? Like, is this still a thing? I was like, ooh, all right, well.
that. Yeah, I saw that. Oh God, sorry, I'm really getting tired. And this cat will not fucking get off. I keep turning to a different side, and then I'll wake up half an hour with like snot running down my cheek, and the cat's moved to be in my face. I need one of those shots. You know the shots you can get for allergies? I need to go get one because we're not getting rid of the cat, but also holy fuck, this cat.
Yeah, sorry, I felt my whole world falling apart for a second, and I just like, whoa. Ooh. All right. That was scary. All right. I feel like
Is everything all right, babe?
Yeah, no, I'm good. So I was just in my head. I've been in my head all day.
Oh, come here. Cuddle up.
Actually,
You okay?
yeah.
Also, wait. When are we going on a hike? When is that tomorrow? Because I don't know if did we say a time?
No, we said we'd pencil it in, but we
didn't actually say a time. Okay, maybe just whenever we wake up, just do it first thing.
Yeah. I think we need to like have a genuine conversation, and a really thorough one, about like boundaries.
Yeah, it'd be healthy. Honestly, we should probably just like do that like once a month.
I think so too. And I think we need to talk about Skylar.
Okay. I am
Not now.
yeah, too tired for that tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Boundary. Not going to talk about it on our hike though. I just want to enjoy our time together.
Boundary. I concur. You want to do it before or after?
Probably after. Probably after.
Okay. Sorry. Whoa. Okay. All right. What? Let's talk about where my brain went. Whoa. All right. I see I've been played at my own game. I really like it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so good on the other side, does it?
Doesn't. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I love you very much.
That's actually
Have a
really
good
fucked
night.
up.
Oh, you're the best though, truly. You know that?
Oh, really? How so?
I don't know, but I fucking love you.
Oh, you don't
I'll
know?
see you
You're
tomorrow
just
for a
saying.
date.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I might be dead somewhere in a ditch on coke. All right. Oh my god, I cannot believe her. Oh. All right. I thought she was being gaslit. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Oh, I don't like that. All right. Well, I didn't like that. I didn't like that, but shout out to M for... All right. Let's raid Molly again. Yeah, true. All right. Well, it's been real. It's been fun.